Alright, streamer bot. Retry calibration. What do you got? Holy cow, I think it actually worked. Okay, this may be about as good as it gets. Guys, we have an updated app. We have a shit ton of gear. And a dream. Did I do Imperials today? Let's go just check it down real quick. I'm gonna open the energy drink we've got here. Pretty disappointing. I feel like I might have had this before. There's a flavor of Monster that's almost identical to this. And I'm not a huge fan of it. Not to like totally crap all over it, but... Alright, I guess... We're good on Imperials today. But yeah, my plan was actually... I would like to set up old school today.
There's a second coral crabber.
Okay. So I have like 25 windows open here. Oh, I think it actually worked. Kick looks good. YouTube's good. I think we just gotta get over there now. Oh, we hit 11%. 1 more percent down. To Idania we go. I'm hoping we can get a nice easy grind spot. We got a very nice castle buff. Should help us get a lot of trash today. I almost feel like it'd be easier just to like grab a rotation, but let's see if it's busy at this time of day. I actually have no idea like how it's gonna be. We could try and start popping some XP buffs though. Like, how many books of combat do we have? We have 75 days plus 77 days plus 98 days. So that's 175 plus 100. It's 250 days, I think. Maybe exactly. It's a lot of numbers to make exactly 250, but it's like almost a year of Book of Combat. Should I keep them or should I not? That's the real question. Let's go ahead and just do a quick tour real quick. So we should know most of these spots. There's one there, there's one here. It looks like it's bugged. I kind of want to just like test out some of these ones that are apparently bugged and see if we can fix them. So really, we got our horse buffs up. We need more Spirit Essence of Wind. And then let's get some buffs going. 1 and 2, 3. If we tag, what happens? Let's find out. Sacred Light begins to activate. It sure looks good. Worst case scenario, we just go ahead and pop our other stuff, right? Looks are fine, good enough for an hour. I think we're just gonna try it out and see how it feels. I mean, it sure looks good. We need to swap our crystals, that's a problem. Man, damage sure doesn't feel that bad. It's like, man, do I need to pop my crystals? I mean, yeah, there we do. I say now that I won't need it, but I'll need it. It doesn't take a rocket scientist for me to know that. A lot of that's just debuff anyway. Let's grab our loot real quick. I think we have a couple pieces there. Maybe not. Anyway, we're good now. Let's see if loot tracker is working. Ooh, silent fragment right at the beginning. That's kind of wild. So you could start by E-buffing immediately. You could Z-buff immediately with E on. That would be like probably the best way to front load trash. But this will give us an idea of what we're actually pulling every hour. And try and give a decent look at how much we're actually pulling. So I feel like that was kind of a waste. As long as we're not going too hard here. We want to get the mobs to spawn in if we can. Like that. And we should... Right. So we leave this tower with a little bit of HP. I guess we're doing an hour without aggros, just for science. So we've got no Z-buff. I guess it's a good science test. Yeah, we knocked him out pretty good. We actually did pretty good. We can go to the middle for a sec. A bit of a morning stream today. 11.015, yeah. I think we could probably pop some combat XP buffs. I don't think it would be that bad. It says we're at 503. Seems about right. So that's like your weekend buff for you. It should make a lot of data like very abundantly clear, like what people are actually pulling and how effective everything is. I'm gonna have to like get used to using that UI actually. Might be a bit ambitious to try it like that, but we'll see. Basically eat straight up. You could save the E for later. I don't know. That's overkill. Yeah, I feel like it's just better if you can get like more mobs killed by stacking them up. Like we don't want to, we have to literally wait until he's out. And then like, as for this wave here, I feel like it is better to just make sure it's spawned. Like I think we actually are getting more mobs in the KO, right? Now we don't want to E-buff yet. Still waiting on the golem. Now we're good too. Easy buff here. to get nuked. It sure seems like the rotation's not bugged. Guess we'll find out in just a minute here when Titan hits. This feels a little funny. That's not good. I have to like let myself get that buff because I think we just missed the crit buff. Which is stupid. Obviously it hurts, but the damage is hella worth. There we go. As long as we have it when the Titan comes up, we're good. Just making sure everything's tagged here. Buff and send it home. Man, it's a lot of trash actually. So 2032 for each golem. So 6 an hour would only be like 14k without Agris, right? Oh no, because I'm gonna get more trash here. I guess that's the real trick. I need to watch that timer. 8:59.9. Okay. I mean, if we pull like just 10-minute cycles, like I just don't really need to look too much. But I wonder if we're missing trash for some reason. 2140. Because we need to hit like what, 23? 25 would be 15. If we pulled 2,500 trash in 10 minutes. But we're not going to make it to 25. We'll be happy to hit 23. I don't think we even will make it to 23. These guys are only 4 trash each too. But 2250, it's not horrible. I'm gonna go with an E-buff. I think I learned that, yeah, we shouldn't E-buff until we see Tomb of It on it. Not exactly the right word there. We're gonna try and leave the first one like kind of cooked every time. I'm just trying to look at how we can essentially leave each zone a little bit faster. Ideally 42 seconds should be enough for our ebuff to be up third golem. Should be right about perfect. We do kind of want to actually kill mobs when we're over here, right? That adds up pretty big. This is where we actually need to DPS hard. Oh shit, maybe not that hard. Yeah, I think we maybe overdid it. I thought I left it at like 65%. It dies so quickly, you know? Oh, did we not kill it? Oops. That's like a 6-second loss right there. So now we need to ebuff right here. Just kill those all. Those extract. We never popped energy burn. That's kind of wasteful. See if we can rock that up. Although, for science, I kind of want to just do an hour, right? We can basically let the timer run for a full hour and see where we end up. The scientist in me is like, but we're wasting energy. Let's just go like that. Put 1 point in. So at least we're not fully wasting energy. You can add more later too. Yo, Trainer Video, welcome, good morning. How you doing, dude? Yeah, it's early, right? It's actually early. But, feeling like grinding, man. I was gonna open up old school and get on a woodcutting grind. I need to get something up for sure. Yeah, we updated the video companion app. We're testing some different settings here. We'll give it a shot. How's your Saturday going so far? Finishing the Rosalka crystals, nice. Yeah, I guess I probably should be doing that. I figure they're not really going anywhere, and I need 8 more forest crystals. I'm like kind of in the place where I refuse to spend more active money on those crystals. I'm already in pretty deep on it. If I hadn't done all of this like infinite money glitch crap with enhancing black stars, I don't think I could have stomached like putting like, you know, 7,500 bill into life scaling crap. But I don't know, I'm at a place where I'm pretty comfortable with it, right? Okay, we got the red lightning. It's trying to go too far, but get it ready. Give it a second to load up. Okay, get the mobs. Get the mobs, get the mobs. There we go. Get a little more loot here. This one's already ready to get cooked. Right. What do those Gin Crystal of Ruins come out to anyway? Get the exact number. Oh, it's gonna be a fast golem. Good full energy. And you feel guilty grinding with full. Yeah. I get it. I get it. It's where I pop energy buffs with not with like what do they call it? Like combustion or whatever. Energy burn, I think, is now how they call it. But yeah, I get it. Believe me. I wanna use it, but I'm trying to do some science testing here with consistent XP buffs. I want to know what I make personally, right? Like that's what I want to know. Am I making 0.07? Like I just want to know what my base number is on a weekend, and then I can figure out what the actual base XP is using this guy, right? So we're rocking 503. It's pretty damn close to 500. So if I actually grind a full hour with it, well, no. I have the application open, hopefully, to give us an accurate trash number. Speaking of accurate trash numbers, let me move that. It hasn't adjusted, so that's good. There's the tear. There's just so much time getting. So let's just go AFK for like 20 minutes. See, it's nice to pop our E buff like that. Or sorry, our Z. Got 54 seconds chilling. Just enough to pop full Z buff. Damn it. I managed to choose the exact piece I didn't want. Armor's the one I would not go for. It's what the person who sees it first will definitely win. I could have won pretty much any other piece except the armor. But it just so happened that whoever listed them put armor in second. Unlucky. Okay, we got Titan coming in soon. Guess my ebuff didn't work for some reason. Okay, over here. Wait, let's go like 25, I guess. We're trying to get our node level to 20, but man, I'm only at 18. No, I just do not have the energy with the Night Vendor. They really made it tough for us to like prioritize what we want to level up. We have like Night Vendor, you got like all the gathering stuff. Yeah, unless I'm missing trash, which maybe I am for some reason. But it looks like I'm much closer to like 13.5 or so an hour. Like 6 cycles to me seems to be like 13.5. But 2300, maybe 13.8 at the highest. Wait, we're still not even hitting it yet? Oh shit, whoops. We got the second half of our debuff, it's amazing. Quite a lot of damage before mobs are even up. It's good. Come on. How much energy do you have, Trainer? You pretty far up there? I should have finished out 5 more points of energy before the release of Adania. But never got there. I feel like I've been fairly busy in a good way. But I feel like I never had the time to go grind it. That's a pretty good kill. Is this funny? Like, I have to kind of wait here. Wait for like 3 mobs to spawn, right? And then go for it? Like here? I feel like we get like much better rewards by waiting. This one's like super close already. So we snook it. Don't waste the time here, hopefully. We do have an E-buff. Go ahead and smack these all down immediately. Hit a pretty early cycle there. It's a clusterfuck with the dude on the side. Seconds and it's almost exactly 5 minutes to get to like the second cycle, right? Basically 5 minutes in, it's like this awkward like little pause in the middle. So you have to wait for the AFK phase after the Titan. I'm gonna try and push the timer a little bit here. Missing damage. I feel like we got it pretty low. Sam, but welcome in. Let's wait a moment. They're really making me wait. Spawn up. There it is. This is the one we left kind of at high health. Let's nuke it down real quick. Pretty solid. Top C. Too easy. I wonder if we will get easier mobs from the next section. Like if it's just going to be all really tanky spots or what. I feel like I'm like bullish on like how Kaffir's could be done as a grind spot. But the reason they delayed Kaffir's is kind of the most interesting part of the whole thing. Like, you gotta ask, well, what was so good about it? Or what needed tuning that it wasn't ready to be released now? A Debo ring, man. I literally just get Debos everywhere. Guys, we did sell a duo belt this morning that we got from Final Gladios last night. I got like 2.8 bill after tax. I'm like, you know, maybe it is worth it to do it. But no, we clear it so much faster now. If we really want to be serious, we have a lot of buffs that we can pop. Yeah, Sambar gear's been changing so much, I don't know why I haven't been updating it, but there you go. We are one of the few tri-armor Idana holders. We have a tri-pry going on right now. It was a little bit more risky basically, but we used a 370 fail stack to one-tap it. 50s or 63% I think we got. So just an unnecessarily risky move, but no, you're good. You're good. I'm just talking. Don't mind me. But that would be the gear. That is our gear. I've got the BDO Companion app. It looks like we're doing like just over 10-minute runs. I'm not sure what I can really do to bump this up too much, other than probably clean up our skill rotation. Oh, basically an 11, yeah. That one was slower than the last two for sure. We don't have a ton of buffs on. We have like the primary ones, but we still could go a little sweatier if we wanted. That money sure looks good though, 1.7 and 31. No Agris too. Good morning. Yeah, I was just showing you my gear. We're one of the few armor holders. I took some weird turns, but we drilled all 4 of our remaining deck accessories that were missing with the deck off and basically leading the charge. Yeah, it's unbelievable, right? I don't think a ton of people have the gear that we have, so it's not a race, you know, but it feels good to get a couple wins every now and then. Okay, as soon as it says, I guess I should like count to 10 after it says sacred. Just a second early. I'm almost there. One of these days we'll get it. You played Suck DK and lurked your channel a lot. Now you're Awakened Lawn because their weapons are amazing. Yeah, did you see the Suck DK changes? We just got like, this class got buffed. It's cool that you're playing Lawn though. I've been making lots of noble swords for Black Star enhancing. Oh man, we really destroyed that thing. It's important that I don't overkill these, because it's basically just wasted time. Yeah, DK was like basically A+ to S tier before, and now it's somewhere in that like S+ range. It's definitely up there. It's quite strong. I definitely just kind of broke my own rules to kill that thing. Oh well, let's see if we can do it. It's a little bit of a DPS check. It's gonna work actually. Look at this. We're gonna blow up the tower before he even gets to power up. Holy. I wasn't sure if I could pull it off. So now we get a free one here. I always have a spot for DK's ancillary seasonals and weekly stuff on DK. Yeah, it's just kind of busted, right? We had a Cabelius there. Wait, do I have another tower to kit? I guess we don't. Alright, let's go to an E-buff. It's gonna be a lot of mobs stacked on top of each other, but we can just nuke it down. It makes sense how we did this. Not exactly kosher. Just load it up here. Easily. Lon's pretty strong, right? I feel like I hear lots of good things. Why do I feel like we didn't get any damage there? We had a bunch of mobs up after we killed the golem. I find that interesting. Tried this spot the other day. Safe to say my DP is nowhere near where it needs to be. Yeah, I feel like this is the type of spot that you actually really notice your gear. And I wasn't really expecting it to feel that way, but when I got some of the DP upgrades and I plugged some stuff in, it was like, whoa, I actually noticed this, right? You think Suck is stronger, but you play Awakening. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I could technically get a couple more buffs if I wanted. Like, I know some people sweat down by popping like the furniture buff for 30 mil. For like another 3/4 of an AP. I don't know. It's always an option, I guess. I don't like how like all the mobs always spawn around me in a circle. It's super confusing. A lot of Nagas got bored of them. Yeah, I mean the game's not balanced. I don't know if you ever watched my video. I saw you. Was that you? I think it was you who just typed the command in order, but I talk about it a lot. Like, it's a pretty big deal. Like, them making 2 of the 3 spots like not really even close to meta in terms of silver income. It's kind of discouraging for like the majority of people that would otherwise be grinding here. Yo, what's with these tamer outfits? Yeah, we don't want to overdo it here. Halfway through, gotcha. Yeah, I've actually gotten a lot of people like DMing me some decent feedback on that video. I don't know why, but my YouTube channel has been just going off the charts. I went from 2,000 to 3,000 subscribers faster than like literally 1,000 to 1,100. Like I've never gotten that type of growth before. Hello, Oobles, welcome in. How you doing? Are you still into high spell, Mr. Oobles? Or are we high spell free these days? Have you seen the YouTube channel gains? It's crazy. It's crazy. It makes like... Are we good? Oh, we are good. I wasn't sure if we were good or not. Sorry, we're supposed to kill this. I just couldn't make a decision, you know? Part of me like wants to try and like kill the tower when like a new wave of mobs spawns rather than like kind of waste the AoE, if that makes sense. I'm gonna hold for a second, let the mob spawn. I think it's better to wait. I'm convinced if I had more AP buffs on, I wouldn't even like do the tower rotation strategy. We just probably go straight to kill. But it's hard to say if like I have enough damage to make that work. I bet we do. Dude, Rising Dragon Helmet? What is all this crap? Got an E-buff here. And just like the 4 abilities I have in the DK kit, literally half damage on this thing. It's freaking phenomenal. Can't even get to the good stuff. They're just already dead. We just gotta really watch our DR here. That stacking can swipe us out. It's saying we've made 2 bill in 38 minutes. I mean, that's pretty incredible. I wonder if it's valuing everything properly or not. But we got a Dubbo, we got a Silent Origin. 45 Caphras, like, is that right? At least. 6 Distorteds. See, I only have 4. Oh no, those are Distorteds, those are Djinns. I need to check Djinn Ruin. Is it even counting my Distorteds? Can't even tell you. Yeah, it looks like it's not counting Distorteds. Like, it's like missing a whole loot type. And surely we've gotten quite a few of those. But definitely trade for good money. I think I'm going to be logging into RuneScape. We're going to get that as soon as we get to next AFK phase. I'm really trying to get like a solid hour of testing combat XP wise. Burst or trash, burst 503. Try not to like pop any like buffs, like just have a stable 503%. Figure out where that puts us. So then we can figure out truly like what does the buffless hour look like? How much ahead of it are we? So a lot of people run like 600 as like your base. You can get to 600 pretty easily. I just feel like I'm like literally waking up thinking about Black Desert. It's very strange. The game like occupies headspace. Okay, we have a Titan coming up. But man, it sure is nice to get that damage out. Holy. A Titan emerges. Here we go. That is half. Alright, let's get a little Jagex launcher up here. See if we can maybe find our one true pairing, Kappa. Alright. Nothing like some Scape of the Rune. It's quite something. I think I'm mostly done with high spell. Yeah, I'm not really... It was a fun journey, you know? Like a fun little trip to play with some people. Have some fun with the boys. Truthfully, like a lot of the people that I was having fun playing with, they either were not having as much fun, completely quit, or just said maybe I'll come back sometime, but... Yeah, I think it had its time. It's almost like the capitalization from Do is it's a very tricky thing, right? Like you can't expect him to like want to just like go all out for any random reason. So as soon as we see that 2 message, we pop Z buff. I think this is the play. I want to try and see where our timer's at, but whatever. So what was the decision when it came to P-mods? I don't even know there was a decision. I'd say that was one of the biggest issues the game had, was player mods and alts. I'm not sure which of the two is worse, but like everything with how moderation was handled and botting, I feel like could very well have costed the game its future. I don't know. I wouldn't call high spell anything but like a fun success, you know. I wouldn't say it was a failure. We're talking about like one man's passion project, like it's not gonna make perfect decisions, right? Can I ask who the player mods were that were put out? Can you just list all of them? That way I don't have to infer who you're talking about. Ooh, nice little AoE there. Considering the mobs just spawned in. Looks well for us. Oh, don't go too hard, Jimbo. There's only 2 P mods. Are like some of the OG players like Devil Hacker, like is he still around at all? I don't know if I'm gonna get this. We did. I had kind of a little misexecution with one of my comma slashes. I just realized RuneScape's like literally right in the same place as the companion app. I'll have to move that around real quick. I like to watch that companion app if I can. I guess they're not stacked on each other, are they? It's like legible, yeah? Ooh, we have to have a nighttime grind soon. That'll be fun. Little nighttime orbit. So some bad decision making with player mods, do you think? I definitely could take the game out. I don't know, people are like, they have very sensitive preferences, you know? And like, with a game like RuneScape, like, a lot of people saw it with rose-tinted glasses because they played the game before. But like, when you're playing something new, that's what makes some of the magic of like the reattachment, because I don't know, quite frankly, like, it's rarer for like some adult dude to find a game that like makes him excited to play, right? It's just unfortunate truths, right? But keeping everyone's attention, I don't think was ever that likely. I mean, just being honest, like, I don't think Dew ever expected it to blow up long term. He expected a couple of little pops here and there maybe, but the thing this person has said and blocked people for nothing over. Are you talking about, I don't even know. It's not even worth talking about, honestly. Just never mind. I have an idea. Heck if I know, though. I just get the feeling that, like, yeah, the people who were really upset about botting, they were spending so much time, like, not solving really anything, just, like, doing, you know, it's like vigilantism, kind of, but applied to an MMO. That mindset doesn't necessarily like solve the problem, just kind of adds to the drama. But a lot of the conversation that would happen, I don't think it was too conducive towards actually fixing things. But I will say, like, Zortrox, like some of these people who I think were putting lots of active time into trying to get the game fixed. I feel like Zortrox really wanted the game to succeed. For obvious reasons, right? Like, I did too. But, like, seeing that, you know, he wasn't really being listened to, it's just kind of whatever. There's like 3 or 4 people that if they hadn't like stopped playing the game, I probably would still be there. A lot of them like quit around the time that I went to Wyoming. And I don't know what else I could really have done, like, other than not live my life, you know? But when I came back, I felt like the game was like already very, very different. Like the attitudes were different, like it was more like free-for-all, frankly. Like, less people cared about, like, balance, and I don't know, it's like the type of thing where, like, if there was a dupe bug, like, I feel like it was more likely that people would actually exploit the bug in private rather than, you know, do something for the good of the game, if that makes sense. Yo, Darren over on YouTube says, I've been wanting to enhance Blackstar for profit. I got 10 bill right now. You think I could build some capital enhance before the market dips? Running Tungrad Ruins. That's a real tricky one. Do you have any like boss armors to like make a Blackstar yourself? Like the easiest way to get into enhancing for profit is just starting with Tets, trying to make like, you know, 10 to 50 Tet Blackstars. Because making Tet is kind of like your first step. Like if you can make Tets profitably, and then learn how to like make Tets more profitably and kind of get that down, then you can start working toward Pen, which is a little more risky. But it's not necessarily risky, it's just understanding like all the types of mistakes you can make and Like understanding how much everything costs on average when you do it not just once or even 3 times or 10 times, but when you get to like, okay, this is my 50th attempt, what crazy shit have I seen by now? Like the variance that you're going to encounter, and then also like the movement of prices, being able to sell them, competing with other people, and actually looking at the volume. So TLDR, if you can pick up concentrated boss aura, meaning you can like get a Nuver and like melt that Nuver down, and you can, you know, get 3 of those, get your Remnant of the Rift and, you know, your Spectre's energy, and you can actually make the Black Star from base. That's going to be pretty profitable and not too punitive, and you could do it with something like 10 build. But yeah, you just gotta be careful because Black Star's not really easy to make. Do you have like lots of massive magic, or did you like stock up some hunter seals? Oh my. He like double dipped on that. I knew I was gonna get hit on the second one, but there's still more damage than I expected. It's actually a Z buff. Okay. Dude. Sorry, we got a bunch of damage there. It kind of shocked me. I'm like, wait. Wasn't expecting this. Are we getting close to nighttime? 14 minutes. That's gonna be painful. Made about 10 Black Stars so far. Use all the money towards offhand. Okay. Are you wanting to enhance to pen? So it seems like you already have a handle on it. That's good. I mean, I'll say, because sharps are so expensive right now, I don't know if sharps are going to come down. But paying max price sharps and pen black stars going down is not really great for the market right now. 70.5 is pretty bad. That's going to be like basically slightly losing money for people. You probably need to get like 73 to 75-ish to really profit. Like if you don't have a merchant ring, you probably need like a 74 bill, 75 bill sale. Just my 2 cents. Like it's gonna be harder for you to put out profit. Okay, tune this up. Poppy buff. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason that I'm grinding right now. There is a reason. I will say memes are cheap, but what's really fallen off, which is what I expected to fall off, is the demand for Black Star itself, right? Like if people aren't buying Pen Black Star, then for every 10 that make it, if 3 are being sold, then they're going to push down in price until someone does start buying them. So yeah, I expect most Pen Black Stars to kind of work their way toward, I mean, realistically, I could see Pen Black Stars all being like 55 to 60 bill in like 3 months if memes don't lift back up. And even if they do, there's also a very likely path where like they kind of just sit around like 65 bill for a long time. Not really profitable to make, but you know, like the people who got lucky will basically make money. People who got unlucky and pity will lose, but they'll fail stack and it won't be the end of the world. It's like not as good as when I was enhancing, but oh shit, we gotta hold. So I'm showing 2.73 bill. It's not bad actually. We left this one pretty high. Let's see if we can get it up. We got maxed up Z. Now we can go ahead and head down here. It's cool too because we're not actually in Marnie Realm right now. Holy cow. mean, he doesn't animate immediately into his power thing. Kind of just get a free kill here. It's great. Probably been watching KRC and they're all down to 50-60 bill. I think you missed the window. Yeah, I mean, the main window was what just happened, right? People who had cheap sharps from before were able to sell a bunch of black stars at like 80 to 85. They're the ones who profited the most. I don't see black stars going up at all. If memes like had like a drastic recorrection, but like the thing is there's so many players who are never gonna need a black star again. And yeah, for now black star feeds to sovereign, but that could change pretty soon. Like they might end up like having another way to get a new weapon eventually, rather than making everybody get a new pen black star, or maybe they literally just give out a base sovereign in 2 years, 3 years, you know? They don't want to have to like make people go through crazy long upgrade paths. So I guess we'll have to wait and see how PA wants to play their hand. I wouldn't say it's totally missed though. If you're trying to build fail stacks, Darren, and you're okay like stocking up some stacks at like a much cheaper value, like this is like the best time to push deep fail stacks from like 300 to 400. Like the best time was yesterday, the next best time is today. Like a couple weeks from now it might not be as good as it is today. Like memes are cheap and black stars are still selling. So my 2 cents is if you want to get into that like business model, it's a good time to do it still. And if you want to like keep tapping black stars, you could still have a lot of fun with it. You just want to make sure you're pre-ordering sharps, that you're not like getting too bottlenecked, because they're kind of hard to get your hands on right now. Are you on North America? Because NA is going to be better than like EU to enhance on, right? It's much harder for EU to sell pen black stars currently. And our price is better here too. But I'm still expecting people to be buying pen black stars for at least like a month or two, just to be clear. I forgot this is our killer. I could actually be Z-buffing here. Or is that a mistake? Or maybe I shouldn't have Z-buffed. So that means we won't have a buff for the next golem, but that's okay. I should have Z-buffed earlier, if anything. Then saved our E-buff for the next wave. They're gonna migrate over. True and true, they might give another pen. Yeah, that'd be crazy if they gave out another one this soon. But it is possible. You're exactly right. Like, you gotta count on PA to give out something. The question is what and when, right? Like, everyone's gonna need fail stacks, I can tell you that. I just wonder, like... Yeah, it's like the appetite for people to be competitive is one question I always have. Like, how much do people really care about pushing like a machine right now in this random meta of the game? Alright, we gotta wipe this thing out manually. Oh, we did it. At least I have real damage now. So an hour, it's basically up. Let's go check our maps here. So buff still confirming, 503. Total trash looks like 12-4. No aggros. We've heard of people pushing this up to like 14. Pretty crazy. But now we can pop buffs and have fun with this. Oh god. Wait, what even hit me? I didn't see... Oh, it was a lightning, I think. I was gonna say, I don't know why we took damage, but it's definitely lightning. Let's try a round of buffs, yeah. God, I love Saturdays. Yo, Toby, good morning. It's a good day to be alive, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so first and third. I was curious, like, which of the two should I be using? Toby, we're wood cutting, and we're getting crazy money. We got some big gains lined up, man. Damn it, I hit Alt V, guys. Not V. I hit Alt and then V. Very simple. Alt V. Alt V. That's a BDO issue for sure. Some stupid, like, focus-spaced issue. I was meant to be a trust fund kid. Yeah? You were meant to be a trust fund kid. Wait, so what happened? So, is there like a part 2 to this? Okay, Rift's open. We're just gonna keep that timer on. I mean, heck. YOLO. Oh, you're born in the wrong family. Ah, one of those. I see. Guys, let's try popping. Well, let's actually go DR, right? This makes more sense. We're gonna go defensive buffs. Wow, flute salad. But it's about to be nighttime. And if we can have a little bit more DR, I feel like we'll appreciate that and respect it. It'll be helpful for us. But let's also turn on Agris, huh? We're starting an hour and 3, so 3 minutes in. Basically lined up with our green buff. A minute behind, I suppose. This would be nice just to stack up trash. It's crazy how much damage the Titan does. It's not even nighttime yet. For 3 more minutes. I don't know if I can get KO here. It'll be close. Yeah, we can. Oh, you now you have to work until you're 67 and a half. If you like what you do, it's... Anyway, you'll never work a day in your life? Is that the line? I don't know, dude. I've been, like, wanting to just push into everything I'm... You know, if my hands touch it, I want it to be better than it was before I impacted it. My Adonia video is getting really good viewership. It's actually like one of my best performing videos outside of enhancing Gamba content. You did soft, or you do soft where you liked it for a while, now you're just tired. So you have to pivot into content creation. I never had any plan of wanting to grow a YouTube channel, but now I'm starting to become obsessed with YouTube and like the scale of it all. Very strange. So as soon as we see that thing, Tomb Z boofs. 11.030. Let's see if we can just crunch out some combat XP. Have you thought of like doing different stuff with software, or can you like pivot your job within your job, like get into like testing, or I don't know, different position, different responsibilities? Any ways to like keep it fresh for you? Part of me would love to do content creation, but I like my privacy too much and there's too many weirdos out there. I can respect and understand what you mean. There are a few of those people out there. Yo, Felix, good morning. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Looks like we do about 12-5, 12-8, Felix. No laggards. It's not horrible. Considering I still have a lot to practice, you know, I'm okay with it. It's a number, you know? It's a number. I don't know. To me, there's probably more I could optimize, but it requires just, I don't know, focusing more, not streaming, probably running stuff locally and trying to improve my FPS and whatnot. Wait, what happened there? Did I think I killed before he came up. A great example of what I mean. Let's go ahead and ebuff, I suppose. Got a really DPS here? There it is. There's tech here, but I haven't really looked into it since I'm not here. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing the 150 or 50-50 100, but I'm convinced that like it can't be that great because you're spending too much time running around, you know. If you could just like get to the thing fast enough and just kill it with the tower anyway, I don't see the difference. I might like just try mixing it up. I mean, I'm all for tech. Wait, so there is one over here. What happened to this pillar? What's going on? Is this pillar supposed to look like it's full HP? No idea what happened. So we said part of me would love to do content creation. You only do it at night now? Like you're only working at night? Wait, you're only doing what at night? I thought you meant like Orbita. I'm like, wait, what is he talking about? Oh, the pillar strat. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Like, how is it safer to do Orbita at night, but you're just being the pillar strat at Orbita? Makes a lot of sense when you put it that way. Yeah, I feel like the only things that really can kill you here is just not having knowledge on the Golem and not understanding the Titan. And maybe a little bit of lag if you're like pre-Titan, especially when like there's like 60 mobs there. Like they can like literally 100-0 your block and just kill you if you're not paying attention. Okay, let's get one more Z buff. Wait for it. 2, 1, go. Let's just try and DPS it down. We're gonna try and DPS it down. I don't know, part of me kind of thinks maybe it is just safer. I should probably not test my strategy at nighttime. It's one thing to like branch out, but I feel like testing this at night is specifically dumb. Because then I get kind of more punished if I'm wrong, or if it just takes longer in general. Yeah, we definitely missed an AoE earlier. But as long as we move between pillars quickly, it shouldn't be adding that much time, right? How's your gear looking, Felix? What are you, where are you grinding, actually? Are you at ores, or what? I feel like you're pretty geared, no? You can already kill Golem for tower and consistently not die. There's no real advantage for player strat. And also, should I be waiting here for the mobs to spawn? I really don't know the answer to that. Here comes third. Really just KO it. Debuff here. Look at this damage. Like, it's just ridiculous. Most of the time, it's just like trying to get everything situated, right? 1 and 2. Not close to Orby. You do wait for mobs to spawn. Yeah, it seems like you want to include one wave in a free KO, right? Like, that's like some of the magic of the spot, is trying to figure out exactly how many mobs you need to kill before you should be like getting the tower to X%. If you can leave the tower early, that's good, but is it more about actually killing the mobs, right? And like here, it's frustrating because everything's all spread out. At nighttime, it's like... Anyway. Just one extra mob. Yeah, the money sure looks good here. It sure looks good. Guys, I have so many browser windows open. I just keep like closing an entire set of windows and there's like another one that just appears out of nowhere. I'm just like, close all. Close all again. Close all again. Okay, now we're actually able to woodcut. Shit, we gotta... No, we're good, we're good. We're already at the tear. I didn't realize we're this far in. Okay, we got a dashboard there. Don't worry about it. Like some of these spots where we stun like that, it's so frustrating. I wish I could like turn off the stun on some abilities. Like for PvE at least. So I could like better control the mobs and their movement. Alright, first nighttime Titan coming out. Wow! Yo, you guys see that damage? Holy shit, dude. You guys realize that's with like so much defensives on? I'm like blown away by that. Do you guys see my health bar? Like, can I show you guys what I'm running right now? Like, I think everyone would have died there. Like, I have so much TP. Like, I don't even know what to say, dude. Look at this. Guys, we're running, like, I have, Frozen Bitterness, HP, right? And Adonia, right? So that's like a lot of DR. It's a total of, 28 monster damage reduction. And I believe, isn't there more in here? Like normal damage reduction? Yeah, all damage reduction plus 10, and then all evasion 12, right? And then I'm also running the defensive thing here. This 15 DR might have just saved my life. Anyway, if you missed it, you missed it. I just am glad that I didn't get one shot right there. So we almost did. It was like 75, 85% of my health. Like it was nothing. Sometimes you need like every little thing, I guess. I should have tagged some... Oh, I guess our BSR goes up normally. I forgot about that. Alright. But even like here, Felix, I wonder... Like, do I need to be killing some of the mobs here? And like, what's like the proper way to stack it up? It's like, I don't really need to like go further than that. If we're just trying to stack the mobs, right? But it's unclear, like... I think this is probably where you could lose a lot of trash, I would imagine. But some people probably get way more KOs with like bigger AoEs, and there's a whole thing to it here. But it feels pretty good money-wise. See, like, that feels like it was better than the one I just did before. Like, strictly because we basically killed a bunch of mobs, and then it spawned a new wave, like, right before we got the KO. But we gotta wait here like 5 seconds, right? Just for that little wave here, I think. Now we get extra mobs, right? Same deal here, I believe. There's only 3 mobs here. If we wait like that many seconds... Look how many more there are. That's gotta be worth. Ooh, a double earring. Hello? A little bit of money. Like to see that. Pretty much the goal is kill all the mobs before the golem. Second set should be killed by golem explosion. Interesting. 1 second. I'm gonna have to dodge this whole thing because we fucked up. So now I'm trying to read and understand. So you're saying that the golem explosion is more damage than... Wait, you're saying there's a goddamn. The golem explodes and does damage to the mobs? Not the pillar? Like, what you're saying makes me think there's an AoE I'm not even doing. Yeah, we can lose a lot of time in these waves though, for sure. I'm just curious what you mean by second set killed by golem explosion. What does that mean? As far as I know, the goblin is killed by the pillar. Did I say? I keep saying goblin instead of golem. It's too much RuneScape brain. Goblin these. These what? These huh? Hmm? Nice. So Plexi. Guess we have to be mindful of the damage here. No idea, just a quick research. Like, what you're saying is true. Kind of in trouble. I wish there was like a way to pull mobs together faster. Since like the old days of DK, I've always been jealous of some other classes' abilities to pull. It's not like the DK specialty. And if that is a huge part of like how we actually are getting trash here, it would make sense that we would be a little bit behind. So we spawn the next wave. And then I think we're just gonna E-buff here. I suke every grind spot and hit stuff till it dies. A true gamer in the chat. Play Valk. Yeah, Valken Warrior were like made for that stuff. They just like pop pop and then everything just shows up. That's why like in the old days, I remember like the most class diff I ever felt was watching an Awakened Warrior at 300 FPS, grind Star's End, and pull more trash in 20 minutes than I could do in a full hour. And he had less gear than me. Because he could pull the mobs to the tower like just effortlessly. It was like beautiful. But he could pull like 6250 in 30 minutes. And I was getting like 4K an hour. It was one of like the most baffling things for me. But part of it was because of his FPS. I was using like a potato PC back then. But like in my head I didn't even want to believe like what I was seeing. Like this isn't possible. Okay, we really fucked up there. I'm like, wait, what did we do? But fun fact, the golem will be killed remotely. It's okay. He'll get over here when he gets over here. As long as the pillar explodes, the AoE will kill him. We just have to go over and loot his corpse. Yep. And then we can spot anywhere we want. How about like right here? What a great spot. This is horrifying, by the way. Having like what, 16 mobs behind us. As long as we can position properly, we can just nuke them all down. I'm not gonna eat that. Yeah, some bad positioning on my behalf. Too many mobs that we killed a little too late. Suck DK's S tier? Yeah, for sure. Damage-wise it is. I don't know if it's like S tier at or, but sexy tier. But it's yeah, damage-wise it's good. DK has like a pretty weak kit, right? Doesn't have things like grabs. Sometimes it struggles to do certain things. It's like good at movement. But like the way that modern grinds work, movement doesn't really matter that much anymore. They don't have a like if there was a one-shot spot, DK would be back to being like Bisk again, you know? Up there with like Berserker. We have a trillion protected CCs. It's true. There's a lot of parts of this grind that are time-gated, but yeah, I don't know if I like that. I feel like DK was good at like the bloody monasteries of the game, you know? The assassins and the pirates. That's the area it was built for. Sorry, the era, I mean, it was built for. I mean, the reality is a lot of, like, for example, Shadow Strike and, like, Obsidian Ashes, like, a lot of PvE CCs are actually detrimental. Like, they'll ruin pulls, they'll make it so mobs get stuck or caught. It's actually super frustrating. So, like, you wouldn't think so, but sometimes you, like, don't want CCs. I'm gonna just iframe that. Oh, come on, I hit freaking whatever. My Spirit Legacy like did not want to pop there for some reason. Better late than never. Balanced silver power, can't wait for the huge nerf before I get there. On the plus side, Pig Cave's open longer. I feel like people are doing pretty good at Pig Cave. Making a pretty penny. 4.7 billion silver. It's pretty crazy, honestly. For an hour and 25, I mean, that's not bad. Where's the earring we got? There it is. It's the one that's not enhanced. I'm looking at all these pries and I'm like, is it pry? Is it pry? No, no it's not. Are you guys scooping up memory frags right now? Are we in the meme scooping squad? I feel like there's still a lot of people swiping, so it can't be that bad to be buying memes right now. If memes, like, stay down and then go back up later, 34,000. And that's pretty darn good. I Z-buffed the wrong message. Two, one. It's still early. Sometimes it like goes red right when it says Tomb of Adana. Other times not so much. Well guys, if I had 100 bill to throw at attempts tomorrow, do you guys think I should tap for my main hand to actually get more AP to grind with? Or should we go for deck Awakening just for the qualification of hard cap? Being able to get more stones per week when Kaffir's comes out. Deck or no balls? As I'm on suck, grinding with an oct. I mean, it's kind of counterintuitive now. Alright, we're gonna try and kill tower, guys. It's kind of crazy. Especially at nighttime. See, if I could have like killed like 3 more mobs there, I feel like it would be better. The goal is Kaffir, save until you have the DP requirement. We don't even know what's gonna take to get the DP requirement. You're just saying because I can't get Kaffir's anyway, that's exactly why I shouldn't spend. Is that correct? It's kind of a good idea, honestly. I like your thinking. It's like, well, what's your rush to spend money if you don't even know? Wait, we need to get KO? Okay, we got it. Now we need to pop, what, ebuff? That was a good clear, but now we have another golem to kill, don't we? I think? I'm not even sure. Okay, here it is. I'm like, are we missing a wave or something? Anyway, we did this one totally not kosher at all, which is awesome. So now we don't really know how we're doing speed-wise. We just absolutely destroyed it. Yo, Fat Blunts is in here. Welcome, welcome. More or less, yeah. But the dev said Obliterating Fallen God would turn into Oct. That was the plan originally, yeah. On Global Labs, it was planned to be Nav, or sorry, planned to be Oct, and then when it hit KR, they said we decided that it's not going to be Oct because of basically player feedback. I mean, myself, a lot of others were kind of in line with that sentiment. I don't think it made sense for it to be Oct. I think they should have just given them deck, like give them one full period of like full growth. Nav is crazy, it is, but I think you got to realize how incredibly rare and like if someone swiped, for example, to actually get an obliterating, they were spending like at a minimum like $100,000, right? Like it's insane at 12 trill what we're talking about. So I don't know, I have respect for the people who managed to get it. I don't have as much respect for those who bought it, but for people who actually hit obliterating, we never know their names, you know. I don't know. You guys have any clips of like people who speak English who hit one, like straight up? I don't know any streamers that ever hit one. Don't know many streamers that ever went for one, but we know the Duck was trying pretty seriously. Duck's had his own success, I think. Yeah. This guy who hit it second tap on a fresh account is a clip of. Is he an NA player? That's insane though. I mean, it's still a ton of cronstones, right? We made a little bit of a mistake here by not getting over here faster. Their attacks in the beginning. think he bought them all. Some guy in EU had triple, yeah, that's crazy. How do you have that overlay that's showing you your drops? Yeah, it's called the Video Companion app. I have a command in my title, FAP1's called Grind App. It should lead to a Discord. This is an app built by Choice and Garmoth and Icon. And there's a little bit of setup, but it's nothing too crazy. It reads off your game files, basically, to get your drops. Yeah, it's quite a popular tool. I think people using it have had a lot of fun with it. And it's quite fun for streamers. The guy who won first castle has 3 pen armors, I'm pretty sure, in NA. What? Are you talking about Fluis? DMS? Isn't it DMB or something? I feel like it's DMB. But interesting. That he won the second castle if we're talking about DMB. Yeah. I have no idea what my tower is, but I hope we're good. We were, in fact, good. Wait, so am I supposed to kill all these mobs? Is that the idea? Before the golem comes in? That would also make sense. Maybe that's what I need to be doing, is kill all these. So go either adding Deki Miramok soon, right? And coping? Wait, well, I don't know that. We were talking about it on stream yesterday, but I have no information that leads me to think that's happening. Is that golem gonna come over here if I just chill on these random mobs for a bit? Where is he? Oh, he's just sitting up there. I have 42 seconds of buffs, so I don't really care. Just ignore him. So he like slowly gets here. So I listen to like the old Olin scream where he just like one-shots from far away. That'd be annoying. I just refuse to fight him over there. I'm like, get your ass over. I'm not dealing with you, you know? Although he's probably gonna, yeah, power system our asses, whatever. We got him here for sure. Ooh, that was close. I think we were like one tick off death. I thought I was a little bit closer than I was. Could have easily got us killed. I mean, a lot of us want those group grinds. I think it's the most important thing for the game to stick around, right? Not just be, you know, something that people just show up to like grind 10 hours of or swipe their way through. Like, group grinding is what the dream's about. Like, helping your buddies with your gear, that's a dream, right? Imagine we get a group grind spot that's actually like really tough. And like, if you have like 3 people on your team who are actually like really well geared for it, then like you can bring some people in who maybe aren't as geared. That would be sick. Dekiatro was insane. Yeah. I wasn't huge. I don't know. I wasn't much for duo grinding there. But I think a lot of people had fun. I don't like the grinds that are like duo for the sake of being super sweaty for both people. Just isn't my type of a grind. I talk a lot about group solo and what it even means. I learned to have some fun at like regular Olins. I went there way late when I was overgeared. It's crazy to me that like going somewhere when overgeared isn't really a thing anymore. Like that's weird. Tough one to swallow. And you're good, Toby. Yeah, there's Fluis, DMB, and Divios. I mean, I don't know if you guys heard this, but on mobile, you could like AFK grind in their game, right? Like basically it was like part of the functionality. And we actually killed all the mobs before the Titan came up. That's sick. don't know if I've ever done that before, actually. We're just gonna eat this. Anyway, on mobile, you had like an AFK grind that you could do, and apparently this tidal ball that they had, they literally made an update change so that people are like limited in how much they can grind per day over there. So like, I'm not even like kidding with conspiracy, but I legit think that like PA doesn't want people to grind as much as they have been. Especially like not like broken grinds that are like unbalanced or whatever. I think PA legit wants people to grind less, which sounds so weird to say, but I think that's where they're at. Played it 9 years and never touched mobile. Does it make sense that I can be overgeared? Final Fantasy 14, for example, if I'm level 80, I can go to any lower level zone and one-shot everything, not the best comparison. Yeah, it's like RuneScape if you had like a Rune 2H and you couldn't even hit a cow. Like you were killing cows at the same level, or same speed as a level 10. Like that's just kind of insulting, you know? It takes away like the power scaling component of an MMO. It's really dumb. It's like when RuneScape took out PvP when that's like their game. Like it's a sandbox game. People experience progression a million different ways. I don't know. I think it's a huge loss for them. I do not need Gather Clothes pre-ordered anymore. 3 billion silverback. These weapon core pre-orders though, this is pretty good. Don't think we need those either. Dream Moons? Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Okay, 2 means we can grind. Very predatory game. If you don't pay a sub, you can't join a guild. So you're just not a fan of 14, huh? I can see our combat XP is going up a lot faster now. It is nighttime, by the way, so like this is about as hard as it gets over here at Orbita. But I have a bunch of defensive stuff on to make this grind more chill. So we missed like 1 mob, right? We almost got him. But like they're kind of hard to actually like to get all the mobs down while killing the pillar without killing the pillar. That's the real trick, I think. It's like we want to literally get, what, is it 2 waves of mobs or 1 that I need to get? I couldn't even tell you. Also, I suddenly feel weaker. What's going on? We're just trying to kind of tag everything up here. Okay, let's go ahead and Z-buff. Bro, cool. Cool. One of the best story-driven MMOs. Yeah, that's what people tend to say is the story quests and like the lore of FF14 is like extremely good. But I hear if you don't like the rating and like the other stuff, like you're not really gonna like the end game. Okay. Still trying to get a feel for this. That is a lot of emotes. Holy. So we have to wait, supposedly. We're just gonna sit here with our charged comma slash, waiting for 6 mobs. There. I think that's it. Count 5, but whatever. Close enough. So, you know, should I be killing all these mobs here? Like, maybe this is a mistake we've been making. Oh, no, it can't be, because we have to get back. So that, we can KO the next ones here, right? I was gonna say, kind of defeats the purpose. This should be a good KO, though. Look at all those mobs. Surely, right? Ow. That hurt. Okay, we're gonna E-buff. See, I don't like this position because he's against the wall. Which means we're hella exposed on an upward incline. He's dead, though. Easy. We're just gonna try and pull it all back over here. Won 2 large houses at the same time. I had to choose which one I wanted. You won houses? Like in... I've never played Final Fantasy 14. The housing system is trash? What makes it so bad? You guys are teaching me. So if you don't keep paying your sub, you lose your house. So, like, what's the idea with that? Like, they don't, like, save a state of it or something? Like, this stun that I just had happen, I feel like that's super annoying. Like, the mobs all get downed or whatever, but, like, if they're, like, all spread out, then I have to, like... I don't know, it just feels like extra abilities to get them all. Dream, are you playing Black Desert? What are you up to over there? Got some RuneScape on the side. Alright, that should be second towers. If you don't log in for an extended amount of time, you can lose your house and your guild if you're GM. It'll pass to the guy who logged in most recently. Whoa. Cabellius armor would be a piece to scoop. Let's go for the shoes. Oh, come on. Bullshit. Bullshit. A little bit of server error messages. Classic. Next time for sure. We're gonna try and kill these mobs without... Yeah. Something like that. We should be good here to like Z into E. This one work out actually quite well. It's a cool premium. Saturday's probably like one of the worst days for me to try and put these mobs up. Outfits are too competitive. Well, I just let them be. Just let them be. We gotta hold this grind spot down like all day though. 'Cause it's gonna get probably pretty competitive later. Wailing Nebraska, yo, rats. Shit, I can't even see guild chat. Hello? Wait for them to spawn. Because it says we're at 5.6 billion silver. It's not too bad, really. Because we still have 16 minutes to make that number go way up. Wait for 2 seconds here. I feel like it's just overkill like crazy. Now we E-buff. We'll get a second one, but it'll be really horribly... I don't know, it's been positioned badly. So this is good. This is good. Is Final Fantasy XIV like still pretty popular? Your phone died? Yo. Thanks for coming back. Welcome back in, Hexy. Thanks for the follow. So the app has a force on top now? Force what? Sorry, I guess I can't read all of chat. Force on top option. Is that like the overlay? What do you mean force on top? What does that mean? Are we talking about the companion app, Felix? ER peers will never give up. Okay. Recent reports estimate the game has around 1.1 to 1.4 million players. Does it have a big Twitch presence? Like BDO? I feel like this game has a lot of popularity online because it drops. It's bigger than Black Desert. That's quite a claim. Hundreds of streamers with 50 to 100 viewers. I didn't know that actually. Asmon streamed it. Asmon streamed Final Fantasy 14. Holy. I guess that makes sense. I feel like WoW and Final Fantasy 14 are pretty similar, like, in terms of ability rating and stuff, right? Like, are they more similar combat-wise? I would think there's, like, more carryover between the two than the game like BDO. Another Titan coming in. Have you guys got any, like, the natural drops here besides, like, a Jin Dania crystal? Anybody in chat just scoop the big one? Little end times, nice. 21 seconds. I don't know if we'll have, we might be able to kill him before he even gets there. I don't think we're gonna ebuff. I think we're gonna save it. Easy call. It's hilarious listening to him pronounce the names of the things from there. 14 and WoW do have similar combat, but 14's easier, you say. Wow. Guys, should I do the random event, Sergeant? This one's like kind of easy. I feel like it's probably worth. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got the AFK. All right, he wants push-ups. That's easy. You got push-ups. Okay. We're trying to get this done before the end of the AFK phase. This is how you really efficiently multi-game, by the way. You just got lamps. Okay, jog, it says. We got jogging. Okay, okay. What do we have to do? 4 of these? 50%? 50%? Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Star jump, star jumps. Star? Okay. We're almost done with the cleanse. Shit. Go, 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 go. Sit-ups, sit-ups. Go, 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 go. It's like pretty good timing. Pretty good timing. Star jumps again. What the hell? I thought we were out of here. Sacred Light. 2 move it on a response. Okay. Just like that. And we're back wood cutting. Holy multi-gaming efficiency. That's the easiest lamp while efficiently grinding we've gotten so far, Kappa. Now, should I be e-buffing here? I don't know if we should. I feel like it's better to hold it. We need to kill those 2, and then I think we hop over. Let's go ahead and try an e-buff here. Tell you what, I got put in Final Fantasy jail for 10 days was my character name and teabagging someone in a raid because it kept dying. You got put into a in-game jail system for teabagging somebody. Do you felt like you deserved it? It's kind of amazing, but also kind of annoying at the same time. Like, how did you feel about it after it happened? I feel like that would be annoying. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and head to the next here. Don't think we nuked it, which is good. Like, I don't know. We don't have any E-buff or Z-buff. Guys, nighttime is over, by the way, so hopefully you all made it without deaths. Be good. I think once we swapped into like our more kind of defensive stable, I just don't think we have the same issues that we used to. We've matured. Okay, that was a decent clear. Decent. We have to chill here for a second. Wait, now you're saying it's super toxic? Like the player base, the community? Strict on toxicity. You mean like in raids, like basically, yeah, BMing people? Just like shitting on them when they make mistakes type of thing? Okay, I feel like our trash is getting... This is better. This is definitely better. It's gonna light them all up, get behind. Okay, not exactly what we meant to do, but whatever. It's so strange how I feel so much stronger after we did put in that Adana crystal. It makes you think like the caps aren't being applied correctly or something. So I'm definitely over the cap. And you'd think like 2 AP wouldn't be much, but I feel like it's noticeable here. Which I just have like trouble like understanding. Stop spawning over here. So I can't get back attack damage on like half these right now. What am I supposed to do? Just wait for him every time? Versus this one that's super clean. Lulu goes full AP monkey house buffs and everything. Has to be for a reason. Said he likes wasting money. Well, I think Lou is driven by higher trash numbers, right? At any cost. But like, nighttime I'm using house defense buff, right? It saved my life once. Just depends on how many hours I'm doing, I guess. I mean, it's just like, it depends on what your appetite is for grinding, frankly. Some people, they will always do everything they can, right? Like, for example, the old 50 mil loot buff, like, people used to question whether or not it was worth it in the old days, before, like, they boosted Caphras. But, like, my old ethos was always, like, anything that can improve your trash, and improve your money, your drops, even if it doesn't actually profit you, if it, like, makes you, like, happy, then you should be popping it, right? So if, like, Lua wants to do it, Lua should do it. Even if it's not necessarily worth it. Even if, like, that literal 0.1 AP doesn't actually help. And I would say more than likely it probably does, right? Like, 3/4 of an AP is definitely not negligible. It's close to negligible, but... Oh man, we're too far. Did we kill it? Fuck, we did kill it. Too far. Rip. Guess we should have full committed here. Well, time to E-buff. Gotta really nuke this thing down. I guess we already had some leftover Z, but it's okay. I'm not even gonna bother with the golem. I'm just gonna focus on tower. If we don't hit the golem too hard, oh my gosh. Eventually, kind of worked. We got some good AoE there. You stole my RNG, 1-tap Nav, 2-tap deck? That's some weird RNG. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about an accessory? Or are you talking about Sovereign? So those numbers are wild, man. Like, hold up. We need to, like, checkpoint this conversation. What are we talking about? Okay, Karazad, yeah. That's like hella different. But grats, dude. Amazing, amazing for sure. Like, if you were telling me you just did that with a Sovereign, I'm like, I have to report you, man. Like, Blue Squadron, like, somebody needs to know about that shit. You know what I mean? Like, nothing against you, dude. You got the Ox Sovereign? Oh, man. Nice, nice. I mean, Sovereign upgrades are just so ridiculous. Like, you have to really put in some crazy amount of silver or really get lucky. Or most likely a bit of both. Felix is everywhere. Felix is everywhere. Hey Felix, do you want to give Alfie a shout out? Also, I feel like... I mean, Offensive's definitely like not coming back for right now, right? But yeah, make sure you guys drop a follow for Alfie. Alfie's been streaming, doing hella good. Didn't blue tap up to Oct like 45 bill? If we're talking about Blue Squadron, he's been doing some crazy stuff, man. Just crazy stuff. He's been, I mean, he's gonna be hard capped, like, as much as I am, right? Because I'm not actually hard capped, but we're getting there. Yo, thanks for the hydrate. Mool. You might get me killed, but at least that was a well-timed lightning, actually. Cheers, cheers. Look at that, 6.3 bill. Sub 2 hours still. We turned on Agris in the middle of the second hour. Not too late. And I'm sorry. No, it's good, it's good. It's wild that Orbita, like, is... You're supposed to drink a glass, you know, between rotations when it's in that little AFK phase. It's, like, not enough time to use the restroom, but it's enough to, like, stretch or drink water. I do think it's kind of a weird mechanic, but that seems to be, like, a normal thing in BDO now. So this is the Titan, okay. And then even with... whatever... Let's get the E-buff, send them to the next dimension. No, we not make them hard. Seems like a lot of people like these AFK phases. Am I the only one who doesn't like them? Because, like, I'd rather just keep grinding. I don't know. Bots don't yawn. They don't get tired. They don't complain about inefficient trash grinding. I don't know. I don't know if that's me, honestly. I don't complain that much. Man, the AFK kind of chill money here is nice, though. Just, like, get a Devo every hour and, like... I don't know. I'm, like, not doing that much. We're just over here chopping logs. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. There we go. Easy clap. I do like that it's like a shorter phasing, though. Like, if it was like once an hour that we had this, then I would want it to be like 3 minutes. That would be sick, by the way, if it was like a full 3-minute AFK once an hour. I feel like that would be amazing as a mechanic, right? Let's see... And up. How long is this one? The phase? I mean, obviously, it seems to be like 9 to 10 minutes for most people, right? Are you asking like that specific one? Because I'm definitely not keeping track of like my rotations, if that's what you're asking me. I'm gonna try and just go one at a time. Oh, how long is the AFK time? Well, technically it's about 30 seconds. Maybe 25. What's going on here? Why did it... Oh, it spawned on that guy. That's annoying, actually. He was, like, not even in my rotation, but he was close. What's cool is, by the time he gets over here... We'll get a second wave of mobs. It's actually perfect. So now I can use this to kill everything. I think. Yep, that should do it. Mobs are a little low. Then we have one pre-cut. No, we have 0 pre-cuts. What am I talking about? So we'll try E-buff here. This could be a little bit harder. I guess we want to prioritize killing the mobs over anything. Or the tower, I mean. Yeah, we're fucked. But watch, now we can wait for another wave of mobs. There we go. I think that's kind of the play. At least we got like, what, 8 mobs killed? I don't know. And they're all dead now. But we have this weird 99.9, so I can't pre-Z buff, which bothers me. Let's just go ahead and do it like this. We'll go ahead and ult him. Oh, what the hell? It didn't go up. I thought we'd like hit once and it would pop, but whatever. We're unlocked, so I just need to get a back attack. Okay, that was fucking stupid. Whatever. I swear it popped early. What class is that? Yo, Tang? This is a Succession Dark Knights. Succession is basically giant sword user, a little bit more melee focused, with like some distance magic. Awakening is more like you have like a kit of swords that you kind of throw around. It's more range based. So yeah, it's like a magic caster, or sorry, magic melee user. I've been playing it since 2017, so if you have any DK questions, not a bad place. Trying to do a back swipe here. Holy. Yeah, when we actually get like the back attack damage done, it feels pretty decent actually. Like this one mob behind us, that shit tilts me. So memes are sitting at 18 right now. You guys think PA is gonna keep memes down? I'm sure like Felix, if Jordan was here, he'd be like, oh yeah, memes are gonna crash. But I don't know, anybody have any dedicated, well thought out opinions on why memory frags would stay down and not go back up? Like, less people need memes. I think that's kind of the first argument that at least needs to be said. I don't know if that's like enough of a reason for them not to go back up. I think there's still too many people enhancing. That might be a trend that's like going down, right? Okay, we're trying to literally get the tower down without killing it. Should they go back up to 5 mil? I wonder how many people are sitting on piles of memory frags, actually. I mean, the decked Tuvala armor is basically part of what makes Black Stars not super profitable to enhance right now. Like, the price is going down, but it's also because the inputs are not super cheap. Okay. That should be pretty clean. We're gonna save that E buff for the... I mean, I could almost pop it now. If we do it now, though, we won't have one for the golem. I feel like it's better to just have it, though. I'm gonna use it. I prefer to get the pillar down faster and kill more mobs, right? I feel like holding E-buffs can't be that smart here. We should do like a, I don't know, like cook or something and then just like watch Lua grind for a bit. Like pull up a VOD of Lua getting good trash and then just observe the small micro plays. Ooh, that's really low. What happened here? Like, why is this so slow? Like, why is this so delayed? People in EU are stupid with money right now. Okay, we got our spawn wave. There's our golem. Same deal here. So many people still want to try Fallen Gods at 35 when they aren't even full try to begin with. Yeah, like, we have this mentality that people in Europe, or at least on the European server, I don't mean to generalize too much, but they're not as competitive as people on NA in some sense. Like, NA has a lot of stupid players, I'm not gonna like deny that, but like, we have a lot of people who are really serious about the integrity of competition, even if it means spending a bunch of money. Like, we drove our cons hearts up really quickly because we wanted to get things a week sooner, but for people on EU, like, they'd rather save 12 bill than get an extra Adana frag, right? Like, that's the real question is, like, well, people in NA, like, dropped, like, 25 bill over here just for, like, one more stone, one more chance. And you could say that's stupid, but I think people here would defend it by saying, no, we're more competitive. Like, we just had more of the desire to get the stone. You have a lot of FOMO. Yeah, the whole EU playstyle is very different than NA, I feel. Even like how you guys treat Leduc after winning the competition, like literally like the rules were kind of stupid and he just used like intelligence to win. And I don't know, a few people flamed on him. I feel like, you know, like in RuneScape, the same thing happened with Deadman mode. There was a competition for $10,000. And this guy named Wooks, who was like one of like the most like skilled people in the game, he figured out that he could actually just not go inside of the Fog of War and win the whole competition. And the original response by Jagex was to ban him for like cheating, basically. But like they ended up like rectifying it by making like the lead developer, one of the lead devs, Mod Ash, paid him $10,000 out of his own money because he was like, yeah, you're actually like the real winner in my eyes, you know. And the community like fell in love with it. But like over here in BDO, we have the opposite reaction. Like if you win in a way that like is within the rules, but the rules are dumb, it's your fault. It's like honorless, you know. People don't like bug abuse. I mean, it's not bug abuse. He didn't like, what bug did he abuse? I mean, like people are literally like always choosing the best class to play. They're always adhering to the meta here. Like, if anything, like if people really, you know, had like honor, they would play shitty classes and try and win tournaments, and they'd lose all the time, but they would like lose nobly. But people here are so obsessed with the meta that they would never do that. They would never do that. I'm kind of like surprised that people aren't more admiring Leduc for winning and being creative. Like, why weren't other people creative? Why didn't they do it? Like, is it a matter of honor? Like, they were also upset because less than a week ago was complaining about PvP and wanting to fight everyone. Oh yeah, I mean, there was some clip that was taken. He says out of context. I think I know what you're talking about. But I did see his follow-up video. I'm like tempted to try using the restroom to see if I could like do like the 30-second jump, you know? I bet I could pull it off. A lot of people on EU wanting PvP now, which is cringe because I got shamed for being against the deck changes. You're insane if you do that. Yeah, I'd have to like wash my hands as I'm getting back to grinding. Like it wouldn't work out, you know? Gamers, man. I don't want to stop the grind though. Like if they literally made it 10 seconds longer, I 100% would do it. But the truth is, I think you only have about 5 or 6 seconds after it says the Tomb of Adon or whatever before the mobs start spawning. So it's just not like a long window. I mean, it's pretty long though. Bedpan and a camelback, disgusting. That's a RuneScape comment right there. Oh gosh. I could totally make it. We still have like 8 seconds. I want to put like my order down here. It'll never fill, but I want to see what happens. Wait, Leduc did an interview with Blue and Divios. When did this happen? I have not seen this. I was not aware. Oh, same day. Damn. Yeah, I've definitely not seen that. Was he being flamed? Or was it like pretty civil? Or normal Blue? What are we talking? Distorted frags are good. You guys notice that our app doesn't track distorted frags? Wait, no, it does. But it says I've only gotten 2, and there's no way that's right. We've gotten easily like more than 2. No, maybe not. Do they like make them less common? Or we're just getting RNG bamboozled? I think it's better if I do focus on mobs here. I think we are seeing much better trash in this little bit here. It might not add up a ton, but... Chop, chop. Let's get some more magic logs. Easy clap. There's our column. Man, it's such a long gap. With memes so cheap, I'm debating if it's still worth buying scrolls. It's better to use silver to just buy memes. I mean, the wise answer, I think, is a bit of both, right? I like the idea of buying memes, but as money continues to scale vertically, I also recognize that maybe all three are good, right? You could potentially probably get a lot of success just literally like balancing between the three, and then like as you need to adjust accordingly, right? Okay, let's see if we can do this quick. Ooh, nice ult actually. Wait, why is he not debuffed? Yeah, this might not be a KO because whatever we missed there. Oh well. Holy mobs. $11,061. How have you been, Srilunky? I popped a couple XP buffs. I feel like this spot's pretty juice. We're at 2 hours and 12 minutes, 7.5 bill. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. It's just like, I get into these mindsets of like, oh, that silver we made yesterday was so good. I hope we can get more of that. But man, BDO is all about desensitizing. Look at Offensi, dude. Like, he literally just wants to get, like, you know, 5 bill an hour, like, having fun with the boys. Like, it's kind of a lot to ask for at the time. Without Mercury, it's like 2.4 mil profit on just memes. Yeah, that's crazy. So it's like a full 2x. Assuming it goes back to max. Oops, we got a light coming up. I feel like that's a decent way to open this. We need to use that comma slash better. Like, that's one of our best tools in our kit, right? Wait for it, wait for it. Okay, that's pretty good. 7 mobs with the explosion. Oh shit, wait, we have another one still. Time to E-buff. Yeah, I didn't notice that. For some reason I thought that was number 3. Dude, I'm just like straight up tanking through that shit. What's crazy is we're gonna kill the golem here. Without even really meaning to. Then we wait for the next wave to spawn. Nice. Now we get the double dip. We do have a weakened tower, that's good. I was screaming a little at the start about a ban being a ban? That's so crazy. It's got enough backlash. Man, that's just like stirring the pot for drama's sake. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but that's ridiculous. A ban for like literally like all like in-game mechanics is wild. Man, people, I mean, Leduc too, like, are you kidding? Like, he's like one of the game's like, anyway, he's like a premier grinder, right? Like he's put in more time and effort than 99.99% of the player base. Like, to use that word is pretty insulting for him, I think. This makes very little sense with the context. My 2 cents. I mean, it's a little bit of a... Like, you can call it ratty behavior if you want. Like, that's... You're right. I don't know. If that rat survives, who cares, right? I don't know. To me, that's just like tech outplay. No different than playing the best class you can. Looking into the rules and using what you got. I'm all for honor and stuff. I don't know, someone else could have done the same thing. They could have fought him up there. I don't know all the intricacies. I didn't actually watch it, honestly. But it seems like that's my opinion. More choppity. Let's get at it. Alright, we're going to try and make this whole run to the bathroom thing a reality. I'm actually going to try and do it. We're going to, like, pop that ult, like, right at the end. No, I don't know. We'll see. I think we can do it if we Q block. It's got to be a lot of time, right? It's probably more time than I realize. I'm like, what's my pathway? Is there anything in my way? Like, if I run and do a nosedive and like a backflip, am I gonna get there safely? I do fall in that boat though. Like, it's definitely a rule play. Like, it's 100% a fault of like how the game was set up, and like if they have unbalanced rules, like if the patch notes say that suddenly a class is 100% stronger, and people like choose not to play it, like that's on them, kind of, right? I've played BDO for a long time, and I've seen this game be in like the wildest of states, and PA's always never really seen it as an issue. So like, I feel like people always have to make decisions like that in their own best interests. And for Leduc to get so much backlash, I think is kind of insane. Because like nothing's changed. The game's still in like the crappy, like make your own, you know, make your own way type of thing. What's the TLDR? There was a PvP tournament for the top 10 geared players, basically, for the Orbita Castle on EU, and Leduc used a mechanic to basically dodge the fight and win by default. Because he had the most HP, and he never had to fight anybody. So he cheesed the whole fight and the mechanic, and he got like probably over 10 bill of rewards from it. And he got a lot of backlash. So people didn't like that. Alright, here we go. Ready? Wait, one more ability. There it is. Okay. Yo, I even washed my hands, dude. That was crazy. Easy, dude. Easy. I didn't really dry them very well, but we didn't even miss trash. Success for sure. That's crazy. It's a long time. I didn't even get to Sacred Light. There's the tomb. We see out. 5 minutes Sengun Nuber. Shit. I definitely go to Nuber. Yeah, it has to be at least a minute. It's longer than I thought. It's probably like a small delay, and then like it's a minute till the first message, but I came back to watch one of those mobs still being attacked, so seems pretty favorable. Shit, are we too far? No, we did it. We did it. We're okay. I was trying to kill the mobs, and I kind of overdid it. Trying to get behind everything here. There it is. Yo, this guys that went behind me there. It's annoying. Yo, silent frag. What the heck? 2 in 1 day? Wait. Oh shit. We went way too far. Damn it. Did it make him invincible? No, he was literally like high up on the map. So only like 4 or 5 classes I think can get up there where he hid. So it was impossible for anybody to compete where he was at, more or less. So he used class diff basically to win the fight. And he won. Okay, let's wait for the mob spawn. Should be a whole nother... There it is. See that? Corsair? Could be something? No. Shit, too much, too much. Fuck. I deserve that. And they didn't even get killed either, that's the worst part. Holy. Well, we played this one pretty dumb, not gonna lie. The tech's cool here though, I will say. At least there's enough to optimize to be at least a little interesting. He won with parkour. Yeah, I feel like Zerk, Lon, like some of the classes with bigger jumps can get up there. I think like Kuno can make it. But I'm pretty sure it's impossible for DK to make it. I don't know. I don't know the classes movement tech. I just know that like a good number of classes cannot literally get up there. Toby says you think any class can climb up? Oh, did Jules checked? Yeah, there's like a pillar that everyone was talking about, but he went even higher, right? He was like faced into some wall or something. Yeah. So if I just leave, is it gonna bug the waves here? Yo, is anybody gonna go to Nuver on NA? Do you guys like want to call Nuver for me? Hey Nuver! But no, like the percentage of health by chance? Sorry, Divius was clearing it out on NA. What do you mean by clearing it out? Like he was defending anyone from being able to go up there, or what? What do you mean exactly? Who is that? Yo. If he said something, I couldn't see it. Okay, if we're getting to red here already, that means we might have a shot at getting to rephase before Nuver's dead. It is Saturday morning, but it's early enough that it might be... I do feel like I'm clearing this a lot faster at least. I mean, that's gotta be worth something to me. Just a little info, I know, I think that's completely fine. And that's my opinion of the whole situation, yeah. PA has already fixed it by reducing the radius that it'll eventually get to, basically forcing people off the ledges, etc. Which should basically force PvP, right? That's what it's about. We have 10 seconds. Basically keep all buffs up. Can't kill this one fast enough. See, like in a perfect world, we would literally kill every single mob here before the tower, but I just don't know how... Can I do that? Like, can I get these 3? I guess that's the closest we're gonna get. Anyway, that gives us a bunch of extra damage, surely, right? Bunch of extra mobs. This one's good. He did it after seeing someone in Asia do it. So he kind of just went back on his word, it sounds like, a little bit. And that's perhaps the call out. At least that's what I'm hearing. Manual. Oh god, that's very, very short. One more mob, two more mobs, this is it. This is it. Do you know the tech of getting more trash here? What did we get caught behind? That's so crazy. About like the 50-50-100, or is there something else? Radius. Very likely I do not know it. I mean, we're getting like, we get like 12.5 and people pull up to like 15.5, I guess. So I don't know what other plays there are. If you're asking like the basic tech, we know about like, you can basically cheese the tower HP. And we're getting more distorted fragments later. 2 silence isn't bad though. $15.5 is without cheesing tower. Yeah, I feel like you have to be more efficient with the mobs, their actual health. And like these pulls, there's a lot of little details. Probably have to focus a bit more here. I feel like we constantly have like one extra mob out. Like it's always some effort on the end, you know? Okay, guys, new HP, anybody know? Are you ready for tomorrow? I think you'll make it. that'd be crazy. The short answer is not at all, man. I don't even have PvP frags. I've been putting more effort on life skilling. Nuver 66%. Oh, thank you, thank you. Well, I'm close to my free Garmoth. And I'm convinced the boss armors was worth it. It's like a 3-minute adventure. Nuver's by far the best, I think. It's like 400 mil for like 2 minutes of effort. Although I don't know if we're gonna make it. I want to get to the free Titan phase. We're like maybe 2 minutes away though, we're close. Titan's almost up. 15 seconds is perfect. Any more HP calls? Are we above 30 still? If it's like 30, it's gonna be close for me. Alright, well, we'll take our free loot here. 50! Okay, we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Golem's Lane clears normal mobs automatically for you. So the pillar... Oh, wow. So killing a golem is an extra wave clear. That is the craziest tech I did not know. We're gonna go for the cheap ones that are probably more likely to get Ws from. Most people click the armor, but we're gonna go the other strategy of not going for the armor. Maybe gonna get both. The trick. Damn, I actually got all those? Holy shit, man. What is NA, though? Do you go if you've already gotten 3 kills? Yeah, Nuver's not a weekly, Toby, is it? If there's a weekly for Nuver, I don't know it. 3 kills? What's special about 3? Garmoth has 3 kills. Uh-oh, 33 called. It'll be close. If we crash, we're no good. 20? Okay, we'll make it. Assuming YouTube chat's not delayed. I'm like, these, can I hit him, please? Forget why people sell parts over full Nuver outfit. Oh. Well, because they open it and then they need money from it or something. Some people just, I don't know. I mean, it's crazy how many parts I get, though, on average. We need to upgrade buffs on this guy. Good luck on loot. You guys ready to see our crazy Nuver loot? Look at this. Nuver box, 30 stack, 50 stack, 36 mil, 18 auras. Anyway, you get the idea. 5 scales. Hell yeah. Also, before I forget, let's go ahead and pop that. And that. That Nuver box is a third of a black star right there. Thank you, Shading Throw, excuse me, for the callouts. I really wanted to get the AFK phase. Nuver box is luck. It is, but it's also damage based. So I think we were slightly more likely to get the lucky drop, right? Buffs are okay. Sacred Light is up. What is our drop rate? Yeah, we could pop 50. Let's do Supreme Olds. Hell yeah. Did like no damage? Yeah, but if all those guys have like 240 AP on my server, you don't have to hit it a ton. You know what I mean? I have a Penkudum over there, dude. But no, you're right. I have no idea. I think it's scaled with damage. Like, there's still an RNG chance even if you just tag, right? I'm pretty sure literally the auras are reduced. So, you know, what I did stupidly there was so many things. I'm gonna try... So here we want to try basically killing the golem to clear a wave, right? That's the idea. And that kills the mobs, right? Maybe? I don't know. Would you consider this spot chill? Probably not. Any spot that you can't take your hands off for 10 seconds is not chill. It's my 2 cents. It just does too much damage, right? If I had like full deck armor, maybe it would be what I call chill. But no, this, no way. Little Devo Beltsky. We're doing like the full Devo cycle right now. See, that's a beautiful bit of trash there. Okay, and grab it all. So now we have what, a random ass golem? Would I consider Darkseekers chill? I mean, truthfully, Darkseekers is more just like boring, right? I wouldn't say like I can just stand in mobs either, because those things can be punishing at night. If you just sit there, those 2 big guys will kill you. The Devos, man. Damn it, guys. Why are we killing a value of our own gear? You guys remember feeling good about Devos? Does anyone remember? I remember when Devos were rare. I remember. I remember feeling like it was busted that Ash Forest dropped them. The Devos! What's up, Doctor? Oh, BDO. How doth we change? Doctor, did you see the YouTube channel, by the way? I know you're aware, but just like, let's go give it a gander, dude. I don't know what's going on every day. It's just, what the heck? It's like watching some fire just like going wild, man. Oh my god, new video? What? That's amazing. Like, what are the chances? But it's like my intro video, the historical videos, even like the high spell videos, some of that stuff's still just getting more and more views. I don't know, dude. Kinda crazy. We haven't got red message yet, I don't think. There it is. I'm not almost at 4K. I made a very... Like, I made a post like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited about 2K. Because we got to 2K, like, very quickly from, like, 1800. And then, literally, 72 hours later, we hit 2K. I don't know why. So we're gonna try and just KO, I guess? Can we, like, kill all these mobs without breaking the tower here? Because technically killing the mobs is more important than the tower, right? So now we kill the tower. Right? Maybe? Can I kill these mobs again, actually, without hitting the tower? We're just doing some science, guys. If I heard the term disparity. 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 What is that even? What are you talking about? Why are we saying disparity? Wait, am I gonna kill the... I don't want to kill the thing. I'm trying to kill the golem, okay? Oh, so look at that. He just AoE'd him down. Amazing. Now we killed the tower. It's basically just like another cycle and then boom. Or did we waste an explosion there? I don't know. I read half your messages. See, you make the mistake of thinking that streamers should read every message. I troll. I'm reading all of everyone else's messages. Now I'm trying to find the example where you actually use the word disparity. Chat isn't working. There's very high likelihood that's actually the case. You skipped the word gear? Oh, okay. Well, that's just reading comprehension skills. Yeah. Gear disparity. I see. Yo, I didn't even have elixirs on. What the hell? Okay, they were actually on. We're okay. We're okay. Just the Nuber swap. Heck, ow. My bad, dude. My bad. Guys, we're going for the Sage helmets. What do you think? What is with all this bullshit, dude? Random armor piece? Cabelius? Dude, what is this? Holy... Guys, I'm gonna die, but I don't care. We're gonna V. Each one of those is like more money than I'm gonna get from grinding. Oh, the golem's alive. That explains why I was in trouble so much. Holy. Let's go ahead and just get rid of him now, huh? My bad, guys. My bad. Just some BDO things. Dude, the armor piece, though? Like, that's not a trivial money. That's like a 400 mil swing right there. I have not been buying the new horse outfits. Everyone's asking me if I'm pre-ordering them or not. Is that the big play? Are we thinking it's going to be efficient Cronstones? It'd be a great troll if, like, PA, like, made him, like, 200 crons or something. Is it 500 for like a 1 mil piece? 1 mil box? Is that right? So it is like a 2.1 or something ratio, Felix? Is that confirmed? People bought trillions in EU? Oh my word. Somebody generally bought 1,000. Well, he's living on a prayer, I guess. Hope it works for him. I mean, nothing that crazy, I guess, but still. Chaos bought 600. Holy. So I should be buying them, huh? Now, Felix, why do you say 500? Do we actually know anywhere that it's published 500? I want you to be right, but do we know for a fact? Don't think 500. Assume 460. Which is like 2.2 each, like 800 mil savings per 3 bill, right? Something like that. Wait, is someone attacking my horse? Are there actually mobs attacking my horse? What the hell? Do we have a Titan soon? We do have a Titan. What's going on here? Guys, how do we not have an S-rank Titan yet? Hello. We have like the... Oh shit, that was a mistake. We have the last Mystic? No. We have the final title here already. We still don't have an S-rank. Kind of bothers me. Okay, we're gonna just solve this the old-fashioned way, okay? Game won't give me a title. I will get the title from it myself. Dude, why is he moving so much? I feel like that's like not normal. He's literally moving a ton. Feed the pets. I mean, it's fine. They're just knowledge pets. Their knowledge doesn't have to be up to or fed to work, right? It's just a skill, surely. Go get my loot. Energy of the end times. Pets when they haven't eaten in 5 minutes. Oh. Ah. I don't know, man. I do not know. It's 500 off one short I watched on YouTube. Interesting. People farming the content, huh? See, what we should be doing is outfit swapping. And I don't mean like swapping between 2 outfits. I mean trying to buy outfits. Imagine you were swapping and we just see like a 25. It'd be so sick. Nobody competing for it, just scooping. Sometimes it'll happen. You has 2K outfits sitting for 12 hours. What does that even mean? Outfits sitting for 12 hours. I sold out 6 hours. Oh, horse outfits. Wow, so NA had people basically going in. You're saying EU was just all invest, like they were worried about it, or they didn't believe they were meltable? So choose your horse gearbox. Oh, you just didn't know about it. Wow. So basically he was going to be all over it eventually. See, those are better AoEs then, supposedly. $1.8 million per cron. I'm actually trying to kill the golem first. Nice devil earring. Just gonna go for the tower now. Nice fat AoE. Feel like 2 manual loots in. Let's go 3. Then we'll go over. Wow, the short said 493. Is this like from a data mine? Like, how do they know the exact number? It's kind of sus. Okay, we're gonna try and heal through this. Leave the pillar for a second. I'll kill it. They're gone. For 96. You guys are like, it's all the same numbers, I guess. So it's some number under 500 though, huh? Based on Kron's per pearl value. Yeah, I don't know. Something about, like, that's a little bit too speculative for me. Like, I guess if we know it's being meltable, it's probably not going to be bad, but it's the type of thing that I don't like putting my money into. I'm all about, like, the RNG gambles and stuff, but you hope PA farms them. Sugi, I don't know. Like, I've seen things like that where usually if it's too, like, good to be true, it probably is type of thing. But it also makes you wonder, like, why are they giving away 3 choose-your-own horse gearboxes? Like, I mean, I paid money for my horse gearbox a long time ago. 2017 Darkthorn Barding. There is a reason? No, I didn't know this. What is it? What do we got? Educate. Read the mail. Because of Orbita. Yeah, you're good. I'm in the same boat though. I can't just read my mail. Don't worry about it, Toby. All good. I'm amazed you're even chatting while grinding Orbita. Let's go ahead and throw the ebuff in. Some good old Genfinod, dude. Most people don't even know this track. Dude, we just destroyed that golem. You see that? It's crazy. I'm like wanting to kill the mobs without tapping into the tower. But the golem won't spawn until we kill the tower, correct? Is that correct? I think it's correct. Now we kill the tower, maybe? Yeah, it's gotta be. Give 3 horse armor to compensate not being able to use bug. Or you could train 4 hours bonus skill. 4 horses bonus skill. Chance with 1 armor because of bug. What? Okay, we're gonna... I'm not understanding that comment. Give 3 horse armor to compensate not being able to use bug? Like only one horse outfit when you have 4 horses on wagon. Oh, weird. Okay, so on a wagon, I gotcha. That makes sense now. So you can now put outfits on multiple horses. That guy just get out of... Oh, he died. You could see him res out of Marnie Rome. That's what happened for sure. He like had the get up animation. Rest in peace. So Felix, should we practice PvP all day? Is that like the play? Just in case. Just get some RBF hours going. We'll be doing bosses in 20 minutes. Yo, I actually, and like my other old group, they had one of the people's like quit the game kind of. So if it's okay, I'm actually good for this week. I should have reached out honestly. But we just did them last night. I appreciate you jumping in here. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm not sure if it's gonna be like an every week thing because I kind of want my other buddy to come back, but he seems to have quit. Yeah, rip Offensy, dude. I don't know what to say. I want Offensy to come back and I'd give his spot back, but it's weird. So I filled for him yesterday. The winds of change. He'll be back. Yeah, I hope so. He always comes back. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. He's quit 3 times? Is that right? We should just grind with the window open. See if we can get more pearl outfits, you know? Go back to our old days of outfit sniping. Yeah, this looks pretty daunting as a veteran. Can't live without roleplay with our shies, he'll return. Is that what's gonna keep him here, huh? Reason for quitting makes sense, but also the fix to his issue screws over like 80% of the player base. You're saying group grinding would... I mean, isn't like the core of his issue that he wants better group content? How does that screw over people? Or what do you see as the... Yeah, what's the fix to his issue in your eyes? Or are you talking about endgame players making more money? Oh boy. Tried to get a Twilight Dash though, I guess we didn't have HP. Get the Q block there. Stuck on the tower. If I quit BDO, it would be over PvP. What's like the worst imbalance in PvP? I feel like DK's darkest era was like 2018, no? When Mystic was peak. Like February or so, 2018. For Dark Knight, right? I'm gonna stand up and just walk in a circle and drink my water. We're gonna enjoy this break. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, I'm breaking so hard right now. Oh, this break. Oh, you guys. Oh, man. This break, though. It's such a good break. It's the best of breaks, for sure. You guys are just wishing you were braking as hard as I am right now. Oh, oh nice. Zerker Nova Striker meta was pretty hates. Man, should I even be buying up memes right now? Should I be buying up memes? Like, how many hours of this every day is, like, unhealthy? At what point do I just be like, I think I'm good? "20 seconds on Z buff. Let's hold it. There's a lot of mobs to kill with an AoE. Just like sitting here looting for 5 minutes. I feel like I kind of want to ebuff, so we'll try it. See if we can do this. Bad position. I hate this rock. This pillar is too close to a rock. It's my 2 cents. I'm gonna kill a few of these and then have them respawn. Wait, really? I thought I had time. Guess we didn't. Come on, Z. Hensky said, Jimmy, I need help. I have 3 pen Blackstar weapons. Now I got the free pen box from Fugar. Should I get Sovereign Offhand first since it gives the most AP? You already have 3 pen Blackstars. See, Offhand's good, but I think you get more monster AP from going for like your main or awakened, I think. Yeah, there's some weird monster AP trade-off. A lot of people were talking about that, like the displayed AP requirement on some spots, like seems to be a bit misleading, I guess, because of how actual AP works. Where like the main value of Sovereign Offhand is post 310 AP, right? It's an interesting trade-off for sure. It's wild that the Offhand gives so much defensive. Like, that's what I think is really sick. We haven't got an orange message yet, have we? Yeah, if you're 302, I would definitely go main hand. It's like all the gains you get from it, Reforged Stones, I mean, that's all normal, but even just getting it to pen or so, I think you get massive gains. The reroll question. Trying to get that one mob dead, but whatever. Escape for sure, dude. Yeah. All questions welcome, you guys. If anyone has gear questions, we got some good people in chat. Very helpful. Third solve, don't really need to get it past try it, so way later. Seems about right. Okay, did we blow up the thing too soon? Maybe we... That's fine. Seems okay. We definitely want to e-buff this one. God, the DR is just so huge here. Wait for the mobs to respawn. I'll go for it. Buff for the third. Community friend group, do you think there's any aspect of BD that we don't have an expert in? Damn. Not really. Just depends on how far out of the normal gameplay you go. Like, do we really have like a knowledge expert? A Gooner fashion expert? Isn't that you, dude? A Gooner fashion expert? It's very specific, dude. Like, not just a fashion expert or a Gooner, but a Gooner fashion expert. You blue squad, or not blue. You're talking about blue run. Blue run. What? The lowercase W really, really sinks it in, you know? We can all chip in. We are individuals of culture here. I think we can all chip in. We have so many lawn players. There are a few. Can we just... get some better back attacks, please? DK Lawn and Witch are for gamers. I mean, Lord forbid the class is actually fun to play. We're not allowed to play classes we enjoy. It is strange. Guys, should we tap today? I feel like we should tap. Should we just like dump our silver on something and on a prayer just send it? I like Toby's idea though. He's basically saying like, you know, wait until we know like more about Caphras and the DP situation and like how much DP we actually need, how much we personally have. Man, it seems like a good play. And my default is that I should just get my Oct up. That Nav on average is going to be much easier than the deck on average. XP flowers. Man, I totally forgot I have to generate a report today. Man, I like looked at my phone and almost died. That Titan wave is big. You can't underestimate how much damage it can do. Yeah, like my intuition kept us alive. No, I don't know. I think we just got super lucky. Come on, I thought you were dead there. Pet situation? Jeez, we've actually almost been actively grinding too. Well guys, it is Saturday, you guys know what that means. It means Debos are crashing. Like they do every day. 3 earrings. And we really could tap this stuff. But, oh my gosh, 21 min-listed belts. Feels belt, man. That's crazy. Well, we finished our aggro sprint. Let's go ahead and kill... Well, I guess we leave the loot scroll on until we're done here, huh? I feel like I want to go PvP. Is that weird? We have to, like, figure out other things. How much trash and money do we have right now? Oh, we sold an earring. Random crystal box? What do we want, like a Histria? A Corrupted? It's gotta be one of the best pulls, no? I didn't even know that was in there. And we have so many buffs for when the new area comes out. Primordials, Silence. I mean, I feel like we're just stocking up on some of this. Crystals of Ruin. Almost set another backup. Processing magical shards is 70 bill an hour. Yeah, usually that stuff doesn't scale super well. It only works as long as, like, people are dumb enough to list them or buy them. Rotation open, well 5. If anybody wants it. Let's hit pause session before I forget though. So we averaged like 3.3 bill an hour almost. I left the thing running, but... loot scroll. Like, what are all the things we should be doing? Damn, RBF is like empty right now. It's crazy. So we have some memes. We could put together like 25, 30k crons. That's not very much though. That's like barely enough to tap anything. If anything, we should be saving up money for the, maybe the alchemy stone? Do you guys want to watch me try and go for a splendid alchemy stone? Melted copper ingot. It's actually not bad. It's ingots to actually polish, right? We're gonna do some really interesting content that nobody's ever expected me to do. Should you go Siege? It's a 3v3. It's gonna stalemate. Yeah, I mean, do you have the Voltarion yet? Isn't it just good to go to Siege? In general? As we have these polished stones. We have 14 of them, actually. Why can't we grab 14? Okay, that's awkward. Did not realize we were short on mates. Okay, fair. So we'll only grab the yellow grade. And then what we need is basically all of the copper ingots. It's just like a random theory of mine, but I wonder if it's going to be an advantage to have... Let's go ahead and go mount inventory off, and then LT. I know I'm supposed to trade these fish, and you guys are going to be mad at me, but... we're going to go sell them to the vendor. Like, the actual trade vendor. I'm not running them over. It's not that much fish. Now, you only get traces if you win, though? Are you saying you don't get the Voltarion thing if you lose? I didn't know that. So processing stone. We're basically gonna try and bump these alchemy stones up. But when is your siege already starting? Because I actually have no idea what I need for this. It's like, I think I just throw like all these onto my mount, and then I think we need like black stones, but like not that many, right? I think it's like we grab 500. Let's say almost less, and then I think we go to like manual sort. How do I do this? Polishing. Here we go. So pure metals and metal ingots. Okay. So we go F6. We grab like 3, right? Is that too much? Can I not polish like just straight out? I know we're overweight. Okay, so we can polish when overweight? No, I think putting them at max is dumb, right? I forget if it's dumb or not. We gotta get that alchemy stone content, you know? That's what it's all about. I really want to see if we can make a resplendent. We failed like 35 attempts or something. I'm like, surely we can do this. So growth, blackstone. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, last one at least. 14 fails, nice. And that's the content, guys. That is how it goes. Wait, why is... Can we do this? Okay, here we go. Three, 5, 6. I mean, I feel like the bottleneck's going to be higher up on materials anyway. Honestly, I have no clue. Alright. Can we get 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Guess we missed one. 11, 12, 13. Dude, nothing in 2 attempts is pretty gnarly. So can I just grab like all of these? What if I grab all of them? Is it gonna let us pause still? It sure seems like it. Maybe I can't do growth though. Let's see. I know some people will do this like while doing other things. So apparently it doesn't like block your UI. So you could like fish while doing this. But you'd have to like have crazy like good weight management. I think Jordan wanted to do it while training. People are crazy. Yeah, it's too heavy. See, that's where we're running into the issue. It's like we need to know exactly like what our number is, but this looks like 8,500 or so. Now that we fucked it up, I think. Well, there's a couple ways to solve this. One is by pushing you. There we go. Okay. Alright, surely we got one this round, right? Surely? It's like 40 in a row. What the hell? Holy cow, we got one. It's gnarly though. 2, 3. I think we're gonna try and do maybe like 5. It'd be cool to get them all to sturdy and then do a round of sharps. It'd also be cool to get like a round of sharps and then try and send that many resplendents. But there's no pity on something like this. It could just literally go on forever. See you in a few hours. Sounds good, Doctor. Take it easy, man. 14 minutes. Enjoy, dude. Good luck. May the force be with you. Alright. Let's see if we can get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's one. Alright, we're at 2 so far. 1, 2. This is like good practice for RuneScape where you have like carpal tunnel because it's like the same mouse movement over and over. Right click, left click, reposition, move over. In fact, I'm pretty sure if I'm smart, I could like move this window closer or something, like put it down here. I don't know. Maybe it's over here. Something like this, I swear. So you need like less travel distance or whatever. Okay, we need one more at least. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 2, 7, 7, 7. I guess we can also, so that's the key, is we can technically go overweight every single time that we polish. No, these guys don't lose their work, do they? I guess they do. I think I had like 40 of these things at one point, and I would just like polish them all back to back. I feel like when you do have more, it feels like you're going faster. You probably get a few percentage points of efficiency improvement. All right, here we go. 1, 2. Oh god, I missed the skip button. 3. That was painful. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. We missed some polishes there. Let's try like 3, 3, 3, 3. One. Dude, I swear I'm right clicking, but like something about the removal is not working. We're also wasting a bit of material, I believe. Come on, dude. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Yeah, it's just kind of crazy sometimes. I don't think it's even worth waiting. No! You're killing me. Okay, let's try not fat finger the shit out of this. 3. 6, 7. 11 and 12. Here we go. Okay, 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dude, this is wild. That's like 50 in a row. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Let's see how far this gets us. Surely we'll get one more, right? 3, 4, 5. No, Baldur, they haven't yet. I was just thinking it would be fun to go for Resplendent. I'm like owing like 40 on it so far. Alright, we're gonna go for the growth. We just failed like 70 of those in a row, so here we go for the sharp. We're gonna try and go for Resplendent if one of these goes. 0 for 1. And let's get 0 for 2. Both downgrades, by the way. Classic. Now we're just kind of crazy, man. I don't know. We definitely don't need to be doing this. Is 333 the number? I feel like there's some number I can do to use like less copper ingots per. I mean, it's not super expensive what we're doing, but it'll run quite a bit of money if you're actually going for like splendid. This is definitely like the old method though. People don't even know if we're gonna have to use ingots when they update it. I just think like, is there any chance that it would be advantageous? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. It's crazy. Let's go buy some ingots, huh? I know there's a calculator for this. These seem like they might be more... Well, they're pretty cheap, actually. Let's just buy a scoop or two. Yo, good night, Alfie. Take it easy. We're gonna grab these 15k ingots. Put some of the stuff in storage. Let's just move that out. We're gonna try iron ingots now. Better RNG with iron for sure, right? That's how this works. Right out. 2, 3, 4. Keep going here. 4. 6. Okay. This will be something. Here we go. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That's crazy. Of course, they give me the last one. We're gonna try polishing as we go here. Ready? Growth. Skip. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Down. Rip. Ripped again. 2, 3. Yeah, the rates on this are just absolutely abysmal. Like, no wonder they're reworking it. I don't think anybody wants to spend their time, like, really pushing into this. Like, yeah, you could, you know, if you really felt like you wanted to. Selling more doubles. Nice. Come on, come on. Okay, 14 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Holy! I'm actually kind of baffled that it's like kicking our butt this bad. I used to like remember getting like 1 per, but I'm guessing that was like just like back when I think I had like maybe 50% more of these things. We kept a few of them, but I mean, how much is each polished stone right now? Like 100 mil, super cheap. I mean, technically you could just buy sturdies off the market and tap them down. Just like a huge gamble fest. Checking durability. These are all good. Alright, here we go. 14 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez, man. It's like, it feels like I'm just like actually deleting silver. What's wild to me too is thinking about like the time that people put into making these ingots. Like, it's not like a ton of ingots or anything, but like When you look at it like in the grand scheme, like imagine if there were 1,000 people blowing through like 100,000 ingots each, like per hour. And it's more than 100k. It's like probably closer to like 500,000. Like they just would completely liquidate the efforts of all the people processing. 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm gonna get one here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. My favorite Florida man. Damn. Thanks, dude. Alright. Polish number 2,175. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why am I throwing away ingots? We want to see if we can get a resplendent before the alchemy stone change. I kind of talked about doing this just to really get a feeling for the old days. It shouldn't take more than like a, 500,000 ingots, something like that. I love how I clicked the enhance button like I was going to enhance Kappa. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Didn't they say they were removing the old ones? Yo, what's your source on that? Because that is not something I was aware of. Are you sure? Like in the global labs or something? So I thought everyone was talking about comparing against Shining and stuff. If they're going to remove them, how do they fairly do that anyway? That's crazy. I'm over here thinking that it would save me a little bit of time, no? There's 1. Can we get 2 in an inventory? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Alright, we got one sturdy. Here we go. Slow roll for the sharp. Should rewatch the Heido Ball. Alchemy, stone, level decrease. Wow, what a surprise. Have some silver, sucks to suck. That sounds like the Heido Ball, yep. We watched the same thing. Okay, 1. What is this song? How can you even call it a song? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. A rough understanding is it takes about 1 hour for 1 sharp. So if you get lucky and get like 2 sharps in an hour, you might go like 2 hours without getting a single one. Too heavy. Okay, I guess we barely missed it. And we barely missed it. Let's go ahead and pop you again. It's a cheap way to get around that problem. 1? Wait, what? Even with the weight adjustments? And I'm really feeling lazy right now. Okay, 222. Like, it's not that much. Okay. Growth. Here we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is painful. 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Right at the end, there's hope, Kappa. Polish that thing up. Okay, okay. Here we go for the big one. You didn't catch the latest ball? Oh, that's the best one. Oh, XP decrease. That's good. That means we keep the level. We get to go again for sharp. Here we go. Number 2. XP decrease again. Okay. The more we don't downgrade, the better, right? Even if it takes us 100 clicks. Damn. that was the decrease. Okay. Well, back to polishing. Woo! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The best part is when you click sharps, though. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Six, 7. I want to see something. See, there we go. Let's just buy these two real quick. There, now we get some extra entertainment and some more clicks. We're all about it. We're paying to win, guys. We got 3 sturdies now. We're gonna go until we get 5 sturdies. How about that? Do we got any more? We need more ingots. We can use any of these ingots too, I think. I mean, if you really didn't watch any of the Heidel Ball, yeah, you should probably go check it out. I mean, I thought it was quite good. It's crazy how quick we go through these ingots, though. Like, I swear, I just don't have enough weight to, like, make this interesting. 3,000, let's try that number. I feel like polishing 3K is about enough for us to be good. 1, 2. We're gonna build up some clicks, that way it'll be more entertaining. Okay. It's like going for a bunch of tech clicks at once, right? Guess we missed one. Alright, here we go. 12 clicks. They still don't show the percentage chance. Yeah, there's no pity on this, nothing. I think it's like 4% per click right here. It's like really bad. It's kind of like clicking for like an old pen black star in a way. You just kind of gotta hope and pray, you know? But it is really rough. It's really rough. Once we get a sharp, which we will get a sharp eventually, we're gonna go for more resplendence. We've not gotten too lucky on it, I can tell you that. I think we're already a little under average, but not like by a lot. We basically passed the point of being average. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Jeez. Jeez. This game doesn't want to get us a sturdy. 4, 5. 8. 11 and 12. I was trying to get up to like 5 sturdies, but it's making it difficult for us. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dear God, man. It's just crazy. I don't know what to say, man. Okay. We'll try a couple more rounds here. I mean, like, the ingots aren't that expensive, especially, like, relative to the money we make nowadays. Can you imagine going for a Resplendent in, like, 2017? Before Valve came out? Resplendent was, like, basically this. There were, like, some people who, I guess, got Splendid back then, but... apparently it was, like, a complete RNG thing to, like... There was apparently some event, I guess, where people would, like, reroll accounts until they got a Resplendent stone. At least that's how I always understood it. We think most Resplendent stones are actually from boxes at this point, just from like the sheer number of people opening. Nice, we got one there. We got 2, okay. We got our 5. It's amazing. 2 and 3. Okay, guys, we have 5 sturdies and a dream. 1, 2, you're already good. 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Here we go. We'll do 5 attempts. We might not downgrade too, so at least 5 clicks for a sharp. It's 1. It's a downgrade, by the way. 2. XP decrease, it's good. We get to keep it. 3. 4. Level's no good. Downgrade. Here goes 4, I think. Nice, another non-downgrade. And then the last one, 5, and then we'll polish and ready to go. 6, another non-downgrade. Okay, so now we're gonna polish what we got here. So we got 3 more clicks. 1, 2, and 3. 3 more attempts at a resplendent, or a sharp, jeez. Not quite a resplendent click yet. That's a downgrade. Rip. That is a non-downgrade. So it's what, 6? And then here goes number 7. So we're probably like 15 clicks in on this or to sharp already. Oh, we got 2 more clicks at least. They're keeping us around here. Yeah, I'm kind of torturing myself by not skipping, but you know, here we go. That's a downgrade. One more click. I'm skipping it. We're skipping. That is still not a downgrade. Keep the dream alive. Downgrade. Well, this is great stuff. Alchemy stone. Do we have any in stock? Any big W stones? Look at all those sturdy protection stones. And no polished, actually. Of Destru. You have to do, like, F-Des. Of Destruction. 127 is not a lot of protos and sharps, actually. One just filled yesterday. Well, this has been highly productive, guys. Thanks for attending my TED Talk. We could keep going. Just feels horrible for every minute that we do it. I can't even pay my way into it. That's the worst. Killer the Shining was listed 2 months? Nah, I don't... I think it's like several years and 2 months. It doesn't list the year, if I recall. Unless if I'm gravely mistaken and something crazy happened when I was gone. Yeah, this is old. This is an old 622. Same number. Like, if it's what I think it is, this is old. That was like years ago. I kind of want to tap, you guys. When I want to tap, I feel like we're going to tap. What do we want to tap? How high? What's our number? I feel like we have two really ridiculously high fail stacks. And we could just increase the biggest one. 5.7 trillion silver and shining pre-orders. That is insanity. Let's do a quick Pearl outfit check. How about that? Look at all these one pre-orders. Holy. I mean, that's something. We'll leave like a couple pieces of whatever. 2, 3. Let's put the weapons. Leave those 3. That's fine. 5 pieces. How many crons do you guys think this is? It's gotta be like maybe 10,000, right? Maybe not quite. Nice, 10,000. Holy. So we're actually looking at 15,692 plus maybe like 25k. I'd have to like decide on a number though. What is it, like 29, 60, 32? Like what's the number for an off click? What is Sir Potter doing here? I kind of want to grab those cron stones and just start slapping. We could like alternate between deck and Nov clicks. What stack? Big, 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 big. Super big. I think we're going to start Nov on a 412. I think we're going to grab this fail stack. But what we're going to do is we're going to put the 412 and the 14 on the Nader's band. That way, we're going to like just increase one of the stacks all the way up as high as we can go. And then we could start deck on that stack. It'd be cool to do that with 3 stacks, right? 400, just keep alternating 3 stacks at like 410, 420, 430. And then whatever, basically whatever pops in the next 2 stacks are for... Yeah, I was thinking of alternating stacks. But it'd be 6 clicks on 412 because I have a 418. And we have a lot of stacks banked too. You can always go back. Yep, 412, 418. That would be it. Removing our 2 reasonable stacks off of the thing here. I think we have the primordial stones. We made too many of them. We'll go ahead and map back to Hazinka, I think. Man, it's cool that we can like kind of click wherever we want. Why are there so many people here? Just chilling. So the blacksmith would be one of those guys, right? And it's not even that far away. It's like barely even worth using a map. What a horrible jump. But as bad as it could be. The most possible number of stacks? Like right now? If we're just talking about number of clicks, I don't have that many that I can do. Yeah, there's a Fugar right there. We're gonna buy 75 bill of crons. That number. And we're gonna go to the blacksmith. And we're gonna go vendor. We're gonna go 25000. I'm gonna look at this number. I'm gonna figure out what it's gonna take us to get rid of this ugly oct that's sitting on our bar right now. So 2760 times 9. Okay, we'll do 9 clicks. We could do 10 and just add 2760. Was that 8 bill? Why not? We'll do 10 clicks. 2760. $34 clicks for 50%. That's actually wilder than I expected. Alright, we're gonna click this all the way until it's at parity, basically. Assuming I have primordial stones. We do have some left. That's good. 10 clicks in a dream, I guess, right? 2%? I mean, that's pretty damn good. I like 2%. The one tap dream is dead. Okay, come on, we got this. We totally have this, Kappa. Our odds are so bad, it's kind of crazy. Nothing like some Nav clicks. Okay. Come on. Attempt number 4. 415. This would be like ridiculous if one of these went. Okay, we're about to tap the stacks here. Come on, come on. Oh. Okay, so now we go up 1 and then we swap stacks. 418. Then we'll do 418 again. Number 7. Okay, 418. We're back at it. Here we go. Number 8. Two more clicks. Wait, yeah, number 9 doesn't matter which one we use, I guess. Number 9 for 9, that'd be sick. Oh, what was that lag? Come on. Okay, and to make them both 420. 419. Attempt number 10. That'd be so sick though. Damn. Imagine if it downgraded. That's pretty massive of fail stacks though. 2 420s. That was painful. But you know what? It's still hardly any silver compared to the stuff people do in this game. And luckily we have plenty of memes, so we don't have to really worry about it. Wait, what is max throw? Is it 200? Yeah, at least we're right on that. I mean, hey, we're 10 clicks into Nav now. Should I start crowning my try attempt at Sovereign? I do not know the answer to that. I feel like crowning is worse than tapping raw until Tet at least. If you're going for try, definitely still raw. I raw dog to Tet. I raw dog Tet. But I thought that's just what I was supposed to do, you know? Guys, the other thing is I can sell the storage. We got a few billion. Where the hell is the storage, dude? Why do I think he was right here? Oh, he's under this thing. Look, I don't know where he's at. What is 72k anyway? 10 bill, look at that. So, crystallized end times. Guys, should we make our first dawn? We need how many stones here? I think we have an extraction tool. Yeah, let's grab one of those. We grab like one of the big fancy ones, right? Jindans. That is how I understand this goes. Like this guy. Alright, and we probably need a bunch of magical shards. Which I blew through like hardcore the other day. So end times needs how many? 300 and 500. Oh, we have exactly 500. That's good. And we have the 300. Cool. Is it heating or simple? I presume simple. I think it's heating, actually. 2, 3, 4. Just making sure, you know, it doesn't hurt to double check. These are going to be like hard to get for all 6. It's crazy. On Dawn. Whoa. And these aren't going to have any sort of upgrade, right? Like for now at least. Wait, so it's 7 AP? So we pick up 3 AP for each one of these. That's kind of a lot, isn't it? Well, our first Han Dawn crystal. It's funny because I prioritized my Jin lives over... Did I not just put it in? Oh, it's like the very top, okay. It is wild how much more we have to keep grinding. Let's make sure I put this on all of them. So I'm never remembering this crap. Man, what are we gonna do if we get selected tomorrow? It'll be embarrassing. 1.2 extra furniture buffs, 18 AP total. I mean, that's enough to add up for sure. 20 bill, not much guys, but hey, 10 clicks into enough, we'll take it. Starting our way up there. I mean, those are pretty serious fail stacks. Like, what is this queue up? Do people not do RBF anymore? Shit. I forgot it was... Yeah, it's Tuesday. One sec, guys. I need to plug my computer in. It's crazy that people like pay to win so hard in this game. Do we want to like ever go for black stars again? These are like the real questions. Getting like enough stones is such a... Oh, this one sold for 77? That was actually 4 minutes ago one sold for 77. So someone just made out pretty good here. So maybe, what did I sell yesterday? Noble Sword, right? These guys are just like struggling to get sales through. But one sold maybe 3 hours ago. I gotta keep RuneScape up. I have too much stuff going on to like answer it properly. Okay. Did you guys like I don't know, is it better to upgrade my other 2 Lightstones that go in my Vicious Shadow set? I feel like that's kind of like an edge case. Wait, so did I finish my last ones? I think I did, guys. Check this out. We should be good to go here. I won 5 more ones off pre-order. And here we are, closing it out. And then, last but not least, for the big Jindon. I guess we have to move it from our main. Technically, can't we just put on like a random earring or something? I forget how it works. Is it like slot 6, so I need all of them filled? I legit don't know. That is actually how it works, huh? I kind of always wondered like that. Is that like slot 2 earring? Yeah, ironically, I've filled out all of my Jin life XPs. Like, this page is expensive. Plus the Freon. Yet, we're neglecting quite a lot. So now what do? Do I move those stacks off? Those 420s, though. I think we want to just move them real quick. I want to have those kind of banked, you know? They're too valuable to just kind of leave on the band at the current moment. So what Lightstone set are you guys using for PvP? Is the play like to go defensive and accuracy? I feel like I have like some weird like... I have an old page I used to use a long time ago. Where are they even at though? I think I have them on magic accuracy. Yeah, this is ridiculous. It's like the... Is it Watch Your Back that has like huge minus DP, but it gives like a bunch of accuracy? Probably pretty dumb, realistically. Okay, 367 is gonna grab one of our 420s. And 334. Could honestly hold on to that stack just to keep a 334. It's very tricky, like, the math on Nav and deck is crazy. Like, there was a part of me that was thinking, like, what if I just started pushing all of my big stacks? Like, I have these 8 stacks. Like, what if I start pushing Pen Black Stars with those 8? It's like I'm still gonna fail quite a bit. But on average, I will pop a lot of them. I can't do it with like a 420, but something about the money seems kind of intriguing. It's like, well, what if it did not go? And we just kept sending it. I'm just gonna put it on this one. We already have such good fail stacking ranges. These are like pretty balanced too. 260, 270. These are a little close. If this was like a 200, would be pretty good. But I don't know. Part of me like knows exactly what I'd use these for if I was to tap more Black Star. I feel like we should send some. Maybe just see how it goes. Do we have any sharps at the moment? It all starts with sharps, I swear. These things are so expensive. Let's go like 800. I can go a little more, 1,000? Let's try a pre-order like that and see where it gets us. 420. Like, look at those stacks. I almost want to move this one up here just so we have them all like in a row. And it's like diabolical though. Holy. Okay, this is good. How many despairs do we have? Like none. Okay. How many on the market? What? These crashed? Yo, let's go. Okay. I'm all about this life. Yo, so people pulled back. This is good. This is really good. I'm already like kind of sold here. Let's see what we can do with this. 12-7. Do not have 12-7. Why is it your sovereign? Your sovereign is violet? I do not know why your sovereign would be violet. Let's cancel this memes pre-order. And let's just see how quickly we can send this. I'm almost positive we can send one. Nothing like a little Tet Black Star. The icon is purple, the glow should be... The text is purple? I have no idea. It sounds weird when you say that. Wait, so did we not get the... No, we did. Okay. 126 is not enough for a Pen Black Star. Let's see if we can get a bit more here. Is that my 38? There is more glow at Oct, that's true. That is true. There's like increased glow at what is it? Pen and Oct, I believe. 3 grades of glow. There's still glow at the base, if I recall. You guys, I had 15,000 more crons. I didn't even grab them. How funny is that? First of all, let's put those crons away. I totally forgot. We had like 45 more bill of cron stones. So I just grabbed the 25k and like 1k that was on me. That's amazing, actually. So maybe more pen clicks later, huh? Alright, we got Pen Black Star. We're gonna do like 6, 5... What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 33... So 5 clicks or 400 stack. Gotta send to 420. I mean, we could. It's like 4 more clicks, though. Let's one day at a time, you know. Attempt number 1. No one tap? Oh, come on, man. I really needed that to go. I really needed it to go. Lusa Premium. Why do I bother checking? Okay, Blackstones. Didn't actually check on these. You guys notice it feels like Blackstones are also dropping less from the new area? 454 is like not a lot. I feel like it's not a lot at all. I feel like that's going to be a problem later. Let's go 10k. This music though, it's like hella tribal. I grabbed 4,000 in inventory, so there's 6 in storage. We'll see what we need that bill for, but we got 12k memes, which should be enough to pity. The stones is going to be probably our main question. Let's try and move you up, and we'll get back to doing our thing here. We have a 36 just showing, didn't notice that. What is this? Try Manos? What the hell else was on there? Rebuff? Prion? Guys, do I actually need to repair Prion? I'm just gonna like get rid of those things, honestly. I'll repair them. If it helps them not show up here. How long can Debos go? Oh, how low can they go? To literally like, I think like 80 mil per base, something like that. The answer is low. Let's keep these on, actually. Can we fail this? No. How about that? How about that? How about that? How about this? No? Alright, number 2 pen black star. You guys think we can do it? We need to fail this at least 3 times, and then we'll lower our stack. Donna fight should be tomorrow. That's correct. That is correct. Alright, here we go. Number 2. 2 tap. You know, sometimes you just kind of want it to go for the memes. Alright, retap. No. So we really don't have a bunch of stacks right now. Trying to be mindful of that. I guess we can check what stacks we actually are working with. What do we have anyway? We got some 78. We do have some 60s. We could use these for tri-clicks. It doesn't really hurt to just kind of get these seeded out. Just see how we fare. Not enough money. I love it. I'm now at Pen Sovereign. I should cron now. Yes, every step of the way after Naw, for sure. Don't tell me raw tap to pen. That'd be pretty impressive. If you got there cheaply, it would be pretty sick. That would be an interesting gamble. Someone just raw tapping to... I mean, more power to you. 5 out of 5 primordial. I don't even know what you mean by that. 5 out of 5 primordial. Let's tap one of those 60s here. And then let's tap with 50 to close it out. But yeah, if you actually have a Pen Sovereign, yeah, you should be cronning. I wouldn't use the Primordial Hammer until like at least later. Is this your highest Sovereign? You should use that maybe for like Hex or something. But you don't wanna waste it. Wow. We just got like a bunch of free tech clicks. That's cool. Set plus for hammer. Yeah. Yeah. It's just the hammer is basically... If you use a hammer on a Pen Black Star, right? The worst hammer... It's worth an average of like literally 12 billion silver. Technically not a full 12 bill, but like it can save you the effect of a 3,670 item, right? Cronstone item, excuse me. So if it saves you the full number of Cronstones for a tap, that means that the higher your enhancement level, the more you're getting value out of that hammer. So it's basically really expensive to tap stuff later. Like, I would use primordials only on deck clicks. That's actually what I did with my primordial hammers. Even though I was going for like main hand and I was grinding on main hand, I had the Awakening Knob, and it's better value for me to go for deck clicks, so I used my 400 stack and popped hammers for it. Didn't go, but I mean, I hit my deck offhand eventually, so it all matters in the end. Man, I really just popped that 145, huh? All right, pen boxer number 3. I mean, this would be kind of cool. Attempt number 3? Attempt number 3. We're like just running out of tet stacks like crazy. This is how it goes, I guess. Let's try and... Damn, I can't even get a tet stack when I want a tet stack. Everything just sends, I guess. No, I can reach knob to deck. Yeah, that's fine. Pen to Hex is probably better than anything below that, but I can kind of get behind the people saying that, yeah, you should try and get Hex to set rank 6 to 7. That seems pretty reasonable as well. Wait, why doesn't it show us updated? What the hell? Oh, it does say updated now. 5 minutes ago. Good, good, good. It's weird to have like good Tet RNG like this though. Because the first taps end up being like pretty profitable. What do we pity our last 2 in a row though, right? Pretty sure. It's kind of why we have all these massive stacks built right now. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, we're gonna try pushing one of these other 60 stacks. Guess we only have 1 left, so... Probably means it's gonna pop, but it's okay. We can build these stacks up from a 50 if we want. It's just a numbers game. It's crazy, it's already Saturday. Okay. 2 clicks here. What was that lag? Holy. I have like literally no backup stack right now. It's very strange. The situation where I guess we just keep hitting. Today's 30th of August. The real trick with these black stars is like you have to really figure out like if you're okay with building fail stacks. So if you're not, then a lot of the time you're going to be pretty disappointed with the result. Okay, there's the stone shortage. Interesting, we filled like most of these. Well, that's rough. Let's go ahead and put a by order up there and take the ones that we got. 110? Why did I think it was more than that? Right, let's just grab 60. This will buy us a minute until someone will sell these like in no time. Stone powder. What we're actually missing is we're wasting some weight with these ingots. Yeah, here we go. Yo, Shimeko, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we did a few hours of Orbita somehow. Blew up a good bit of silver. We did 10 Nov clicks for our main hand. We pushed 2 for 20 stacks. We're gonna do like the shortest stack and just keep pushing them upward. And then I'd like to go for deck main hand. The way that Suck DK just got buffed again, it's like I feel kind of dumb doing anything but grinding on Suck. So we're probably just gonna see what we can send. You have bought 4 300 stacks from Night Vendor. Every time you buy one, it gets gone. Yeah, I'm kind of like cool with it, you know. We have, yeah, we just bought another 300 as well. I just know they're so valuable. Like, once this event's over, we're gonna kind of want them, and we won't be able to get them. But I'm definitely a believer in, like, that being insane value. It's just, they've never done something like this before, and it kind of does make me wonder, like, what's after this? Like, in 6 months or a year, are we gonna get, like, even crazier stacks, you know? But I'm all here for it, you know? It'd be a great time to push a stack up to, like, an 89, 90. We're just gonna keep tapping this thing. We'll keep trying. I mean, it's a good fail stack to build, just... It's a good pity, too, don't get me wrong. I'm happy with the pity. We're just tapping a bit high for my liking. Alright, pen box store number 4. We fail this, like, what, 2 more times? And we're happy? I kind of want to break 400, but I want to do it on, like, a 1-tap. We'll probably do, like, a... This might be our... What do we got? 3... We need 15 fail stacks, so that's 3 clicks. So we'll do last click here, and then we'll use a lower stack. Either a 4-tap or 391. $391 it is. Dump this load 20 billion materials for tier 10s. Yeah, I just got Krog Deload. It is crazy. The value feels pretty good. Pretty dang good. We got some more sharps here. All right. Making our way into another pen black star, hopefully. You're leveling up your dosa. Yeah, we just hit like 11% into level. I'm just gonna try and do this on this page. I want to push like an 80 stack, but we have to actually fail try to do that. And lately we've not been failing try. We have 12k memes right now. That's a pretty good fail streak. We'll take it, we'll take it. 5 minutes until Garmoth, GPK, and Utari. Yeah, I think I had to spend some money to get my last Dine. That was a little painful. But I didn't come out too bad. I just realized, like, with Adania out, I should probably be using, like, a better horse. That's really all it came down to. And I think, we've already been having a blast. Like, we did the half of our Rosalka crystals yesterday. Beautiful. Good fails, good fails. So we'll save this 15k cron stack. I think we'll want it anyway. The crazy thing about the weekly too, just random comment, but we don't really feel like any of the the necessity. Yes, we actually failed it. Okay, we're gonna build a new stack now. Let's just go over here. We'll try and forget that we have that wonderful fail stack just chilling. $296. Okay. You have like 1,500 Royal Ferns. Yeah, I was so tilted because I went like 0-12 or whatever on my first 12 clicks for Mythical. And I just decided to make all 12 of my additional sensors up at once. And then like I went on attempt number 14 on my D-Day. So I basically now have a dozen sensors that I'm not going to use. And like there's not much I can really do about it. So we were ready. But maybe we got a little bit too hasty. One more. Nice. Now we're going to pop on the 48. I never know if you guys can hear these window sounds, but if you do hear them, let me know. There will be like 10 more. Five more later, I guess. 2 taps, 1 tap here. Tri-stack emerges. Alright, I guess that's all the sharps we're getting. But I'm actually starting to look down the road and see like there is a day when Jimmy runs out of masses. Which I mean, it's kind of crazy for me. I didn't really think this was going to happen like quite this soon. But it's probably like maybe what 20 pen black stars away if we did 20 more. So I kind of have to accept that. Try and send this out. Chop, chop. I don't know why I'm only wearing like some of my Prion, especially if we're actually melting. It's very stupid of me not to at least equip it. It's kind of free right now, actually. Let me like at least put it on. I'm getting XP too, right? Come on, Jimbo. Much better. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, part of me is like kind of I don't want to say worried, but I think of like how long it really realistically could take me to get to Novin deck. I know some people like will kind of give in and then spend money or whatever, but realistically, like it's a lot of hours for us to catch up. We can enhance for money and stuff. We have all these, you know, I call them like party tricks practically, but we have ways of making money. And like they would get me from like point A to B, but it's gonna be a grind, I think. It's gonna be a grind. Now, do I need Ootery? Real talk. I don't think we do, right? We could get Pig King. Sangoon's good. So Pig King and Bulbasaur. 2 to go if we wanted them. We keep pushing at 77. Very good. One more. Damn it. I was hoping to go one more. 85, I guess. Astarion, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Garmoth is up, by the way. I guess I could go tag Garmoth. I think it probably dies in like 30 seconds right now. Yeah, we're just stacking up on materials at the moment. I probably have like ridiculous number of magic logs. So we've done pretty much all of 75 to almost 78 now. I know these are like really horrible for XP. So we're kind of just taking what we got. Well, it's a shame that we're done getting like free cron stones every day. I'm kind of gonna miss that. I'm at that 50. I guess by the time I wrote that, it actually dropped to 50. Feel like I can probably upgrade one of my Charizard crystals today. Yeah, I just upgraded my first one, Shimeko. I feel like it's a very doable grind. It's just incredibly slow, right? Part of me feels like I need to do it immediately, and the other part of me is like, what's the rush? Like, I don't have to be done with that until like at least September 11th, if even. It is more AP though. 60, so 560 more end times is what I could grind, I guess. Man, how did he die? Like, she died literally during the fire phase. It's wild. Alright, here we go. Garmoth reward, week number 2. Can we get a 4th piece? That'd be cool. I swear I got my 3rd bloodstone and a literal Catfarce bundle at the same time. I'm like, that was actually really OP. Mental Lightstones are picking up though. That's absurd. That makes like weekly guild bosses that much better, right? Marnie's endurance potion? I didn't know that was a thing. Some more emergency energy, I guess. There's so many cool items like this dragon handgun line. I'm like saving buffs, but maybe like that's not the play right now. Anyway, let's go try and get this thing done. We need one more Garmosh. Wait, weekly 1? Maybe we need 2? Let's keep clicking real quick. I think if we can make a Pen Black Store right now and like list it at like 75 to 7 bill, then we're doing pretty good. Debating what I should eat. I need like an afternoon snack or something. I have like chicken breast in the refrigerator. Not sure yet. Let's keep the clicks going. Alright, 50 is gonna have to do. We did push a Tet stack. It is small, but it qualifies. We'll hit it now. I don't like hitting it at this stack, but we're going to anyway. Let's go ahead and move you over for stream. Nice and high up there. See if we can fail this thing enough, like, I don't know, we just push a 50 to like 75 and then all of a sudden we can just start clicking Tet on it. It's not that bad. 75 is pretty low, but I don't know, maybe like 80, I guess. It's probably a lot better than just generating a new stack from scratch. So we're at flawless count right now. Let's see if we actually got enough. What do we have? More stones is good. 232, interesting. Yeah, maybe I've like historically underestimated how many of these stones I use. So if you pity enough Pen Black stores in a row, that could be pretty painful, I think. The only upside is that you're getting stacks back. Not just like some stacks, but like a lot of fail stacks. Thinking about grabbing tacos. Ooh. I'm gonna see if make some plans maybe. Food is such an interesting thing. It's like it can like kind of it can be motivating. It can like push your day around a little bit. It can change your perspective on stuff. It's just food too, but like being well nourished and looking forward to like good meals versus like kind of being trapped by your own like nutrition, you know? I have some good food. I don't know. It'd be fun to order pizza. It'd be fun to get tacos too. I mean, when is tacos ever a bad idea, right? I'm just gonna keep sending the stack. I gotta value the pity though. I send one text. Okay, I'll just mute for a second. Alright, we had a really good fail there. I don't know if anyone's watching, but that fail on the 77 means that we now have a nice stack to push Tet again. Just gives us more options. We're all about having options. So now we have actually 3 Tet stacks. Oh, Fancy loves tacos. Dude, who doesn't love tacos, man? Oh. We could also make ramen and put some parmesan on the ramen in honor of Offensi. Offensi, you missed some good bosses yesterday, dude. We had a pretty good time. 2 taps, 1 tap. Last click, 81. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I keep like getting to 69 or 70 and it just pops. Every time. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. How many magic logs do I have? I need to know actually. Our bank's like absolute garbage. We have 1,700 magic logs. I mean, it's a start, but it's actually like nothing. I need like 10,000 easily. We want to be like a real gamer. Actually, let's get these all repaired. This is bothering me. I could just like be like, oh, I'll be efficient and save 120 memory frags. Like, no, F that. It's stupid. The inconvenience is stupid. I refuse. We don't need to waste our valuable gear to repair real estate. Now the real question is, what stack are we going to use to tap next? We could go all the way down to like a 330. We could pull that stack off our alt. Oh shit, I didn't send the file. Man. I kind of messed up actually. It's only 310. Okay. I missed a key step for my client. Guys, we're about to pity. If you want to see a pen click. About 1 minute on pen. I'm really feeling this one. We could actually tap it on our big stack. Just for the memes, but these stacks are just so valuable. They're too valuable. Okay, what is this? Oh, I see what happened. I'm having some weird issue with the file here. Oh, it's like a sign-in issue? What the hell? Here we go. What do we got? Let's just get this thing done with. Come on. Last click. We're gonna pity all the way up, huh? Okay, I see how it is. That last one's like, all right. Pen black star, click number 5. I feel like this is all right. Cool. Is it gonna go? You guys, what do you think? Is it gonna go? 10% of the time? 20%? 6.64%? I think it's going. I think it's just gonna go. Make it easy for us. What an amazing, amazing send-off. I love BDO, guys. I love BDO. We like perfectly push other fail stack. And then we pop this shitty 322 we're not using anyway. It's just crazy. It is crazy. It is crazy. It actually is like really good. Like a 5-tap right there, we're making at least like 40 bill profit. I mean, we have like all the materials to like almost send another one. We have to like probably scratch some pennies together, but like the memes are paid for. The sharps we have to pre-order. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Classic. I kind of want to see guild chat. Is that weird that I can't move this? Wait. This widget is fixed. So if I put chat on, is that going to make it so I can't see? What has happened if I do this? There we go. Let's see if we can actually get good money for it. I really do think people are going to slow down on Black Star right now. But it's like, how much are they going to slow down? I think the main problem is the sharps bottleneck. So let's assume we actually take like 1,000. Like, is that 2,000 sharps? I'm at like 20 durability each. That would be... That'd be like 20,000 memes. There's no way we use 1,000. That's just too much. Grab some repair money so we can actually repair and sell the ornamental knot. Put it at 76. There's a pre-order at 71.5. That'll help the market push upward, I think. So 76.5, are we getting like 66 back? 67 and change. Oh, we didn't do 76.5. We did 76 flat. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. We need to like go a little bit harder on RuneScape, I feel. I want to keep grinding in BDO, but like at the same time I want to be like not falling behind over there. Let's put gun equipped. It is nighttime soon, man. Goodness. 25 on night. I can't buy another Black Star. We just can't. We just cannot do it. It'll be good to get the cash injection, but yeah, those taps we just did are pretty wild. Oh, Fincy, are you playing old school today? Are you grinding any games? What are you up to? Pop some more, dude. I literally, yeah, we just hit one. We just 5-tapped Black Chain. Ornamental knot at the bottom. It went on a 322, but we pushed up a bigger fail stack. So we did 4 taps and pushed to 391, and then we popped our 322, so we got a nice big stack. We also failed 10 Nav clicks on our main hand weapon. So we have a 420 and a 420. Where's the other 420? We have two 420. There it is, down here. But we pushed both of our big ones up. It's like 2% a click, actually. So it's only like 1 in 50. So on average, we did maybe like 1/20th of it. Something like that, on average. Who knows, but yeah, I might tap more in a minute here. I just need to grab some food real quick. I think I was gonna... I don't even have like a fishing setup. I have like pre-orders for Manos fishers, but it's a bit rough. I don't want to pay like 10 bill for Tet. We're gonna try and just like be patient with it. But yeah, I mean, it's been good other than that. We got some hours of grinding in. Almost 11, 12 build today. But yeah, just give me just a few guys. I'll be back. I just need to throw some food in. The hunger is striking right now. Wait, GM buffs? Oh, okay. Blue Run with the saving GM buffs at the last moment. I can't turn that down. Classic, dude. Classic for sure. Why are there so many GM buffs on an A? I feel like we get them all the time. GM buffs BA1. Battle Arena 1, guys. Make sure you hop over. Sounds like not a problem. It's true. It's true. I could try and do, we should try and do C10 Sengun. I bet we can do it. We just need to focus a little bit up. It'll probably be really painful. Maybe I pop like an Immortal Perfume of Courage or something. Although I feel like I save an Immortal... no, I don't even need that shit for Node War. So much. I feel like we are like so much more geared than I ever expected to be, like at the end of ours. I have like end of year goals, but those big fail stacks, I mean, they're not gonna help us that much, but I feel like that type of stuff adds up kind of quite a lot. And we actually have like a little bit of money invested in life skilling now. We need to like ramp it up a little bit, but I think all in due time. I see Jordan's going live in the mornings now. You want to live a little bit after me? Let's keep rotating the stacks until you hit 500. I mean, that's the goal. If I can do it right now, I will. We definitely will. Look at these beautiful Jin Dawn Crystal Life XP. What do you guys think? It's crazy because these are going up still, I think. We managed to scoop a few. Yeah, that's actually crazy. The fact that 140 sold is surprising. These are gonna go to like 8 bill, right? Or 9? Yeah, these are from the new Rizalka crystals. So you have to go to Land of the Morning Light to get the materials for them. There's also a new item here. Look at this one. It's called Crystal of Breathing Verdurer. It's a combination of the two Land of the Morning Light life crystals, the Vital Crystal and the Life Crystal. In order to make it, you need this item called Essence of Verdurer. You can see at the bottom of the thing there, but it has life and mastery, and it's more life and more mastery than the old respective crystals. So I've only made 8 of them so far. It takes about 3 hours of gathering for me at like 17 or 1800 mastery to get about half, 800 of the crystal. So I still have half vitals on here, but I've been upgrading my life crystals. So it's like you do it once and then you're done, right? So it's like a bunch of mastery and a bunch of life XP. And now just with like a bunch of tools that are like Tet and like, you know, I don't know if you saw my accessories, but we're using base Prion, like very simple, like you can't mess it up, you know? These are like 6 bill a pop, 5.5 even. I just like gave in and min pre-ordered all of these. And I technically pre-ordered the base. I'm like, this is like the cheapest way that I can use these new crystals. You need Prion in order to use Jin, Jin, Bon, and Wan, the whole bar down here. Oh, you have Altet Prion, very nice. So you should definitely, yeah, it's a Edania Gathering, actually. It's pretty fun. There's a, I'll show you the spot I did. But if you want to see, just north of Azinka, I went to this place called Still Coral Grove. And there's like a little loop here you can do. I think there's like 2 loops maybe, at least 2. But you just like, there's like stoneback crabs that you mine, and then like 1 out of 10 of them will give you like 4 or 5 Rosalka crystals. Just throw on your hedgehog or whatever. That's all there is to it. Pen, Manos Fisher, pen fishing. I mean, that's good. I probably should get that stuff, but I'm not sitting on a dummy, or I'm not sitting at the fishing spot enough. I only have been doing this when I'm like in the middle of a grind or just like less than 10-minute AFK, you know. But all the new grind spots, they don't have dummies. It kind of bothers me. I'm like a dummies guy, you know. But they're it's like they don't want us to dummy as much. So I have to like actually leave my grind spot to dummy now. Level 49 alt and dangerous zone. Yeah, I have my horse trainer. I should use this character honestly for that type of thing too. This guy can get attacked, right? Not at Velia Beach, but everywhere else. That's super smart. Super smart. Yeah, I have 2 49s right now. I haven't even used this other character in a while, but this is my character that I was doing horse training on. I just pulled the stuff off, but I just got them some trainer's clothes, you know. I don't think I'm ever gonna go for Pen or Teddy. I might go for Ted if I get some more conks from something for free, but I don't know, Prion, I think it would be kind of fun to just like raw go for duo. It'd be so stupid, but it'd be fun to do it that way. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what my appetite is for all of life skilling. Blackjack, I've been mostly cooking out of all of our life skills. We got a G39. Just trying to get my Valencia meals ready. I've been pre-ordering lion meat, scorpion meat, and we basically made a bunch of Valencia meals and packed them up in Buckpo, right? And then you just use these transfers and send, using trade crates, right? The trade wagons. I would send all of my Valencia meals, sorry, my Guru boxes to Grana, and then I'm just turning in my Imperials down here on an alt. I have like 100 days of Guru turn-ins on that alt, and he's just got 2k mastery, so I just log into him, turn in the boxes, and then log off, and he gets trade XP, and he gets like what 300 mil or whatever. You're using cons for the mastery, yeah, that's cool. It's really easy though, like all you have to do is pack the boxes. See how it says Origin, Buckpo, Invested, or whatever? Like, I did so little to get that, but it's free trade XP. So I just went from like skilled 5 to like, yeah, professional 7 in like probably 5 days. Like, it's literally going up like 1 or 2 levels every day. So it's a good bit of XP, I guess. I think Flowing Willow told me about it, and I'm just like, yeah, that seems pretty OP. Like, if it's free XP and I'm already doing my Imperials, like, I just realized like I should be making more Valencia meals, and I also get way more cooking XP making Valencia meals than everything else. Did you not grind pirates back in the day? I did. Selling my coins, is that what we're talking about? How did you not have Master Plus from Pirate? I mean, I was just bargaining them. I don't think I was trading them, Toby. That was like the first like 2 months that I played. I was a late 2017 arrival. And like, I mean, didn't Drigan come out in... No, my calendar's off here. One sec. Did Drigan come out in 2018? Is that right? Like end of 2018? So I feel like I took a break from BDO after I failed a bunch of pen boss. Not a bunch, but yeah, 12 clicks, I think. And I remember when I came back, I didn't really grind pirates again. Pirates was like my thing in 2017, pushing to level 58, I think. But no, I was like skilled 5 or 6, dude. I would just sell them at like the island, Man, like one of these trade islands, right? Wherever the bandanas went is where I sold my coins, I think. I wasn't I don't even remember where the hell it was. Where did the bandanas even go? It wasn't that far, right? Like one of these places or something? It's been a long time since I even thought about... I still have my boats here, you know. But I probably did less than 20 hours total, Toby, of Pirates, to be fair. But like it wasn't about the fact that it was 20 hours, right? It was just how much fun I had doing it. You rolled for master to then turned in my coins for... Oh, you actually did like the Valencia trade buff for it? I never touched that stuff, honestly. I've never used the Valencia trade buff before. I don't even know how it works. A couple of friends that did it, but I never have used it before. I never have sold trade crates before. I've only packed a few trash crates, but I don't know nothing about like actually doing that stuff efficiently. I read a little bit, I watched the Moreland video, but I never actually implemented it myself. You used to have to dig in the desert to power level. Like actually in the desert, like AFK gather. So I know people do that with shovels. I used to do that with water, AFK water gather. You'd equip like a gun so that like when you got sharps it didn't interrupt your gathering. Good times. Good times. Energy recovery is so crazy, like how free energy is now. Energy was hard to get back then. People like literally, like I remember Black Jay and I like we had like a bed in our residence, so like when you were AFK sometimes you just go like chill in your bed. Like how funny like the times have changed, right? Energy recovery. But yeah, energy's a crazy thing now. You know, processing used to take energy. I'm trying to remember if I remember that or not. And I don't think I do. I owned the Venezuela outfit in 2017, and I got to Artisan 2 or Artisan 4, Artisan 2 processing, and then I stopped basically. I just got like high enough that I think I could do pretty much everything. It's like in RuneScape, stuff unlocks at higher levels, but in BDO, like nothing was really after Artisan 4 or whatever. So I just stopped training it. But that would make sense. When did they get rid of that, Toby? My guess is it probably was a thing, I just don't really think I acknowledge the change. Oh, the clicks. The clicks, the clicks. Alright, we're gonna spec up here. Guys, I need to grab some quick food, but I will be back. Shouldn't be more than 10 minutes. Just throw the message in here. Boop. Just a few.
Oh my god.
Alright, we're back. Just getting set up here. Oh shit, wait. Did he really just... Oh my gosh. Yo, someone should have called me. Holy... Yo, dude, I'm so sorry. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back? Is that the right way to do this? If anybody missed following Jordan, please do drop a follow. Oh my gosh. Dude, food was really good. Oh, my goodness. You should have called me on Discord or something. Man, I probably literally That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I'm over here literally fishing. I just hit a pen black star like right before I left. I was just chilling. We've done 3 hours so far of grinding. I think we're about to head back over there. But yeah, it shouldn't be too long. How long did you raid me? It must have been a long time. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. But I see there's still some people chilling. Food was good. I actually made a hot dog and some crackers with cheese. It was kind of basic. What was that, Moan? I'm just keeping the viewers entertained, okay? I don't know, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, we are in the midst of a bit of a grind. Jordan, I failed 10 clicks. We moved a 420 stack, or a 412 and a 418. And then we pushed a pen black star up with a bunch of raw clicks. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, my name is Jimmy. I do a lot of combat XP grinding. We are 11% into level 67. We've been kind of really lucky lately, kind of more carried than I've ever been in BDO. We are one of the few people who have a tri-armor. We enhanced this from base. We've done Orbita both weeks, meaning we've done the 3rd tier castle. We're probably going to grind a bit. You have Jordan's stream still open so the moan echoed? Yeah, my bad. My bad. This is the new armor. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's actually kind of insane. Let's see if we can get like a good shadow. I mean, it's pretty wild. You can actually also... I guess when I get it to pen, it's going to get like another glow to it. Some people told me I should go for pen. I think I might actually try it this week. The new costume? Nah, no way. Wait, so if I push J, I think we can actually try and dye this thing. So, weird thing is like, I don't know exactly which part's which. Okay, let's try here. There's too many pieces. But I saw like, you know, Bayrog was playing with the dyes. It almost seems like you can get like a color behind the color that almost seems to affect the particles. Yeah, like look at that. That's the one right there, number 8. Holy. So if I make this like a different color, is that actually... Yeah, how insane is that? So I could make it gold. You could technically match up... Man, that's actually pretty sick too. But you could do a black, dude. Valencia and black. That's kind of insane. Wait, so what's 9 then? And 10? 11? So what's 7? What's like, surely the legs and the arms have some red as well, right? There's the other one for the legs, okay. And then the arms? Arms must be 2. No, they're not. How do you get the arms? Let's try doing this. So are we like... It's like a black dye. It's unfortunately it doesn't look that good. My BDO fashion is F tier. I think we should go like a dark color here. I saw Bayrog do the Valencian dye actually could be the play here. This is like a darker red than the normal red. I feel like this literally looks better. You just got the 300 stack for 16.4. Yeah, that's insane. That's right off min price, I think. 15.8 I think is as low as it goes. Is that not like more pronounced? Let's get the full view here. Your fashion's F tier, by the way. My fashion, personally, is S tier in my eyes. Wouldn't it be cool if you could actually change the color of your own weapon? There's no way to change this, is there? What am I even changing on it? Why do I feel like there's nothing actually changing? There is no dye part, I see. That explains why there's nothing there. I do not like the boots though. It's gotta be like the biggest L of the outfit. You're broke as a joke. Unfortunate. Well, let's go try out some Orbita. keep our music rotating here. I think we're gonna try a fresh shower. Lewin asking if you go deck to Vela boots or deck to Vela gloves. I have absolutely no clue. I feel like either is totally fine. They're all like the same, like DR wise, right? It seems like the bigger decision now is with Idana. Whether you choose to pop it on gloves for like DR, for example. Dude, the horse is so OP though. Crocodilo, my goodness. We kind of like it. The changing color is like insane. I mean, I gave up the rotation sitting on top of the Idana. What a poor move. You went with gloves because they're able to be sold for more silver. Now that's the type of wisdom I look for. That's smart. Alright, we have enough money. We can send an hour right now. Let's see how it goes, huh? I think we're all good on most of this. We probably want some refresh here. Grab some of those. Let's put some orders in real quick. Alright, we're gonna try this out. Let's get a fresh Crocodilo buff. We're gonna try to go for AP. It's nighttime right now, isn't it? I don't think, until my Black Star sells, I don't think we're in a position... Oh god. Until my Black Star sells, I don't think we're in a position to do anything here. We got undercut, actually. We'll go ahead and move it. Alright, let's, How are we gonna do this? I guess we just hop in. We just pop AP. This is gonna be really painful, but it'll be more enjoyable this way, you know? Alright, sip of lemonade. Let's put a 10-15 trash away. And we'll go item count. We are doing a grind tracker as well on Video Companion app. Go resume session. If anybody wants to keep along on that tracker as well. Let's go ahead and get the tracker running. Let's move our camera up back so we can actually see. Probably should remove the banner. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea, huh? I was trying to see how long I could leave it up there before someone would comment. No, my bad, guys. My bad. That's my bad for sure. In my humble opinion, yo, Nick, welcome in. So now do we wait for like 2 more mobs to spawn and then kill, right? That's the play. We think we can pull like just under 13k right now, until I get a bit further in. It seems that it's like better to just straight up kill the golem so you can get like the free wave clear. But man, like, I feel like we're gonna have a rough time here with let's see, with nighttime, right? Now, why do I feel like the golem makes these mobs explode? Because I don't think he did that time. Unless I'm missing something. A casual viewer test, yeah. Yep. We've been like... I don't know, I feel like we have a good shot at getting the Idana tomorrow. Like, the qualifier, I mean. But I'm really more interested now in, like, what we need for Kafris. I want the stones, right? Like, the gear score is where I'm kind of more intrigued, not gonna lie. Wait, what am I doing? I like pause DPS. That's enough to KO me, actually. Maybe if we don't do that. So there it is. There is the AoE. You can see them all just get KO'd like that. As long as these other mobs spawn up, then we kill the tower and get like a full second wave clear here. Loot 2. I think we're good. Pop C for the golem that's about to spawn. So Doctor, what seems to be like the #1 thing for trash per hour here? Like why does Sage outperform DK that you've seen? Is it about mob clear? Just more efficient mob speed? I've been like struggling to stack mobs effectively. I feel like we could do a lot better. It's our AoE size, yeah. I figure the same. Yeah, like here especially the size of the circle is just too damn big, right? We have to kind of wait, it feels like, before we want to like open our kit up. I literally am always waiting for like these mobs in the back to just hurry up and spawn over. But like there's always a straggler when I've been grinding, like every single time. That just seems a bit frustrating. But it shouldn't make too big of a difference, right? And here we go. We'll leave BSR unlocked, I think, for the time being. Yeah, I'm like not a fan of having to always be clearing the mobs as like a priority. It feels like the tower is kind of secondary. And like all the AoEs, like they CC the mobs in the weirdest spots, and I feel like I don't like where it CCs them. Like we're always clearing to spawn more mobs to then reset it. Okay, let's go ahead and ebuff here. We should have ebuffed the second one. I'm down. I forgot I Z'd already. It's okay. We'll pay for it next round. So many times you killed the Titan before it went into its final attack animation. The power surge one, where it does the circular thing. That's a decent explosion. But now we have no buff. So we have to do this on our own. Sometimes I feel like I have trouble seeing like which side's the front of the stupid golem. He dies before he realizes he's low enough. Is that how it happens? I mean, that's how the phase skips in this game usually work, right? They animate and then you like unload damage like while they're still in like the middle or beginning of some long animation cycle. Look how spread out they are here though, it's just insane. I don't have like the kit to close it out. Usually I try and like stack them, but like let's do a better job. Let's try our best, ready? So we get behind the farthest mobs, we do some distance attack, we try and debuff and then get behind like this. I don't know. It's super slow. That was not good. That's no, or that is with Z-buff even. These are like better, but still not that great. I just been trying to stack a debuff and then it's awkward. Like the tighter I get them on DK, I feel like that's when our clears are best, right? But I feel like I can only get them so tight before we just... Damn it, that was a mistake. The duck kept popping the orbit buff during Node War just to troll like all of you. So anybody doing PvP just said screw them, basically. Seems smart. Yeah, that could earn some grudges for sure. All right, Titan time. 1369 trash. The timer says shoot. Wait, do I not have a green buff, guys? Did I really not pop a green buff? That's like hella stupid of me. We're about to get into the sweaty part of this too. Let's go here. Oh, come on, bullshit. And let's go into a yellow. We'll miss... Well, let's just do a 30. This is more reliable. I think I have a GM buff. I'm not sure if I had one before. You're just saying he built... Yeah, he may have burned some bridges in the greater BDO community. That was fairly clean. A little slow, but it was clean. Here's the fun part. We got 20 seconds on Z. We'll try and get all that out. Oh my gosh. Yo, that was crazy. That iframe actually kind of messed me up. Because I wanted to be moving a little faster. Let's go and debuff here. Okay, now we should be good. Ruin Crystal. Are we getting decent tracking? I can't see if it's going up accurately or not. Does 2123 add to what the tracker was at? I don't actually know. Guess it's our AFK stage. I think Felix agrees about the grudges thing. I already heard Larat mentioned at least once in chat, so... I was trying to defend him earlier, like... I don't know, like the playstyle of actually how he did the PvP tournament, everything else aside, I don't have a huge problem with it personally. But it sounds like there's other elements of this that are not handled well. Maybe that's not doing him any favors. So he's got other nicknames as well. Per the chat. Nice. High quality stuff for sure. Yikes. So it's, that be how it is, huh? Did we pop energy burn? We actually do have some energy burn on. Yeah, Blue Wind told us right before we left to eat that, there were GM buffs. I'm like, well, I have to go get my GM buffs, man. His buff, his choice. What is this, like a political slogan? Holy... It's... I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess. Man, so should I be sniping up all these outfits? Like, am I making a huge mistake by not picking these up? Sounds like some of these guys are going absolutely crazy. Go for it. I'm not sure how quick we can down these towers. Before we were just focusing down the golem and we have no issue doing that. We still have 12 seconds on our Z buff, which should be plenty to at least get the damage we need to kill it. He's already cooked. Nice, that's 2 devos in the hour. Easy enough. Carried as hell, but you know, it's cool. Try and stay in back attack. Hop over. Get behind again. But he's not dead. No, he's nowhere close to dead. I feel like I did this the worst way possible, but you know what? He's dead. I think we wasted an AoE there, but it's fine. Too synced up with the tower, unfortunately. Let's go to an E-buff. It's nice to be a little carried though on stuff like this, right? A little bit of extra income. Let's move around a bit. Nice ulti to kill. Works. Try and stack it up. Line it in. Close it out. A little bit of patience sometimes goes a long way. I feel like we just have so much faster clears. It's just about getting situated with all these gigantic waves. Like, this is shit. What the hell? The friggin' lightning messed up my whole pull. Watch the new Suck Ninja PvP montage and it got you hyped for no reason. So it must have been a good montage. Yeah? Probably. Who's it by? You gonna like drop a link in chat or what? He's just PvPing people, like, doing good. It's wiping out nerds. You'll get the link. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, we didn't have proper loot buffs on for some of this hour, so it's gonna be a little funky. As long as we don't die, we're good, though. It's like our real issue. Okay, we got part 2. It is nighttime, but 10 more minutes. Shit could really mess me up if we're not careful. So we want to make sure we're actually killing the mobs here before we down the tower. As for like, should I go for 2 waves of mobs? I don't actually know. You guys know, is it better to kill the 2? And then we try and get a KO on the 3rd, maybe? Something like this? I feel like at some point we're just wasting time on the tower, but... Would you like a bell? Dude, if you want to pop a bell for me, I'm... Oh god, what did we do? We just 0 KO'd. I didn't realize I was hitting the tower that hard. I believe I'm on Valencia 5. One sec. I will check in just a moment. Let me kill this golem. Shit, I don't know if we can get him in time. Oh, he's hella dead. He's hella dead. That's good. Oh, let's try and... I don't know, honestly. I'm trying to kill more mobs here without... It's probably not worth... 3 Debo hour? Hell yeah. Okay, we'll just take it here. I guess summon Samuel. Yeah, that's funny. He doesn't really do off Arsha PvP, you know. But yeah, that was the correct server. Yo, Aragarth, welcome in. If anybody wants to give Mr. Aragarth a shout out, that would be appreciated. Oh my god, I V'd you guys, and now we're in even more trouble because we V'd. I think he has just enough HP, he's not going to phase. If I'm correct, he's going to chill for a sec, yeah. So it actually buys me time, because now I can basically just KO him. We kind of cheesed that really hard, but you know, it works. Better than dying. Now we can kill a tower, and it's just easiest W. Good night, good night. Correct, Black Jade, correct. Ooh, Elysion. Yo, thanks so much. Do appreciate the XP. It goes a long way, dude. Like, XP's crazy. Dude, you know it's a buff UI now? Look at this. I'm rocking 733 thanks to you. Yo, Bang said, is it true that open world PvP in this is dead? You want the honest opinion? It is the worst it's ever been, unfortunately. There's not a lot to do in the game with open world PvP. If you played BDO in the old days, there was a bit more meaningful like protection and like just more complexity to the system that they kind of took out for the sake of protecting people who just, I don't know, complained about everything all the time, frankly. What really happened was a bunch of new players who weren't actually BDO players came in and didn't understand the system. And they were like the loud minority, led by like a streamer who arguably did have a big following, but he only played the game for like, what, 3 to 6 months or something, and now we're left with his lasting impacts. But they're punishing open world PvP so hard, there's really no case where it ever makes sense just to PvP open world for fun. It's all like only organized. His name is Cannon, actually. But I guess he had some thoughts that he put together that people didn't like. It's how I've heard it summarized. You know, I haven't even watched the original myself, but he was opinionated and he was a smart guy. Absolutely nothing against the guy. But he was like a Lost Ark player, I guess, who kind of came into BDO and left his impact. I don't know, Felix, I feel like you knew more about the situation. Probably doctored us too. Yeah, like there is sporadic world PvP. Like you can technically still duel people for a spot, but here's this for open world. I am grinding in something called the Marnie realm right now. So this little exit button, I'm basically in a private instance just so I can grind in peace. But it basically means I don't have to fight for rotations, which means like open world grinding is not a resource anymore. So the fact that Marnie Realm exists was like one way how they solved open world contesting of like just grinding a monster that has a respawn timer. It used to be a resource, right? It's like, okay, well this monster could only respawn this quickly, so if you killed it, like the whole server could only generate so many, you know, loot spawns per hour, whatever. But now like, you know, 1,000 people could be in the same instance and I would never know because they're all in their own, you know, private room. So there used to be things like dueling for spot, or like guilds would fight other guilds to control areas of the map. And a lot of this could be done spontaneously. It wasn't necessarily like something that you had to like really get locked in with. So, oh man, look at that. It's like delete my frontal guard. That's crazy. Anyway, it is nighttime at like one of the hardest spots in the game right now, but we're gonna iframe that. Yeah, that could have been bad. Anyway, I think a lot of people were kind of salty because they have a really good like set of memories about like how the game used to be, and like either they were the ones grinding or they were the ones protecting their guildies. There was just like a whole system of PvP that used a system called like decks that were more or less you didn't have to like, your guild didn't have to consent to be like declared upon from another enemy guild, if that makes sense. Ken played for years. When he came back he started complaining. Is that right, Kenlos? So he was like a returning player. I did not know that. I didn't know that. What's interesting about that is it did become more of a problem later, right? Because I think there used to be a ton of rotations in meta spots. So of like all the people who grinded at open world, like Fogans, for example, could have like 5 people on one server grinding it. And like if it was like 2 noobs, then like they could share a rotation. Like people kind of were more willing to make stuff work. But then like I think around the Stars End meta, it was like one of the last places where like, okay, well now people are always fighting for the best rotation. Like you could almost say that open world is like kind of what died around the same time as like the one-shot spot. Like where we were like stronger and we would have monsters that we would literally kill in one skill. But you don't see that anymore. And I feel like it died at the same time as open world. Yeah, technically I started in 2017, so I was not here in the very beginning, Ken. I actually just had my 8th BDO birthday. Very, very recent. What is today? Yeah, it's the 30th. So I just had it 5 days ago. Oh, old school disconnected. Thank you. Let's see if I can just fix that real quick. I gotta get that woodcutter, man. Let's keep the woodcutter going. We're trying to get ready for sailing, and like apparently you have to be able to cut redwoods. which are, or not redwoods, it's some new tier of hardwood that's going to be like tier 94 or something. So we're trying to get our wood cutting and hopefully fletching and construction up as well. So we're actually ready. Oh my god. I love how I went away from the bank and then I almost died. Multi-gaming, no good, guys. Yeah, we probably could have used these AoEs a bit better. Interesting that, yeah, I think we have, what, 52? So we want to definitely try and just get a KO. What we learned is that this golem that spawns will actually AoE the mobs down when you kill it. So assuming I don't let these things just literally KO me, we basically get a second free AoE clear. So we get this mob pack to spawn in full like this. And now we just get a free clear here as well. We loot some of that, head to the next tower, keep it going. Yeah, it's going to take me a little bit to actually clear that out because we need to be DPS in the tower. 14 seconds is enough. We'll save the E-buff for the next golem. Trying to attack everything at once there. Oh, check. We have to iframe. Kind of goofed that up. Same deal as before. Now we have everything up. We can kill the tower. We can get into it. Okay. Let's go to Nebuff. Golem in. I think we just debuff the hair early. What, so did Cannon used to like PvP in the old days? Or did he, I guess what was the change of heart? Because maybe I don't know enough about the situation. Probably shouldn't be speaking so generically if I don't have the real information myself. Oh man, are we gonna get... I'm like, am I gonna be able to heal out of nighttime mobs? I don't know. That was like a real DPS check. But if you guys know the Cannon backstory, I would love to hear details. Cannon. I was there when he came back, not the first time. He was getting stream sniped. Is that like the gist of it? I mean, can he just like go after those people? I mean, PA, they ban people for that stuff, don't they? If it's like targeted. It almost seems like their solution is just the one that's easiest to implement, right? Rather than the one that's best. Chop chop. You say it had nothing to do with PvP? Like actually nothing? Just a few idiots ruining it for literally like the entire game. For everyone. Okay, next tower phase. Not too bad. I mean, I feel like for, what, 30 minutes in? 27 minutes in? 3 devos? We still can probably average a little over 12.5. We gotta clean up these hours a bit though. Yeah, I've never been a fan of like the griefing community in this game. And even from like my first days playing video, I had concerns. Like, it was very clear that like there weren't enough things that were really out there to punish people from just being assholes. It's one thing to like be the stronger player competing to grind a spot, but like if people just wanted to be a dick, like video did enable it quite a lot, no? Dude, I do not know the question is, do you know why we have this can't do this unless we're idle? Yeah, we see that all the time. People were gear swapping during PvP. Is that ever a good thing though? Like just tossing Nuver on and then swapping out? Wouldn't that have been a better meta than before? Or than after, I mean? Because then you could just counter it by swapping back, right? That's how RuneScape players do it. It's literally like the whole game. It's like the advanced form of a playstyle. I'm not ironically, actually, I mean that. Full carpet on kill, getting a CC and swapping to full boss. I mean, yeah, if that's like the best way to play, then don't get CC'd, you know? It just makes the skill cap higher. Which means it's a bigger gap between people, but yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. But I guess I'm coming from RuneScape where PvP is extremely punishing. I don't know. Where are we at? Oh, nice. Good AoE. Very good. So are we on third? I think we're on third. Final Golem. Something's weird here. I think we're missing a debuff or something. This could be a problem. Let's see if we can charge up. I think we got him just fine. Holy cow, that's a lot of mobs. Dude, Enforcement and Wheel of Fortune are so strong, it feels like. How much was Enforcement buffed in the patch? Did you guys see? Because I heard Wheel was at 7%, but it just feels very noticeable. Or I just wasn't using it enough. I feel like they must have juiced it good. Solid 6%, nah? Somewhere in there. If I had to guess. $11.66. Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, I do make content on YouTube. We actually just started making YouTube content about last December. Like we'd you know, cover some enhancing highlights and stuff like that in the old days, but I had some success in Brighter Shores, a game that was made by the founders of RuneScape, and I took like all of the money from that and basically tried to get a bit more serious about content and just I guess I started with YouTube. I figured that would be like the best place to go. But we just published a long video, it's like 20 minutes on Adonia, like all of our thoughts, covering the good, the bad, my hopes, and I think it's a pretty decent video. We've gotten good feedback from it. But I'd love to hear anyone's thoughts on the video, or what you guys think about Adonia in general. We talked with Offensive for like a legit hour yesterday on stream, and he's like quitting the game because of Adonia. But, you know, I think it's still good to hear his point of view. He doesn't like the income, how it like barely went up even at the highest tier grind. Like over here at Orbita. Like, yeah, it's better, but like, why are the other two not even like that much better? Because it basically means he's stuck grinding the same stuff for like potentially hundreds and hundreds of hours until he actually gets his gear upgrades. So right now I feel like that is one of the biggest criticisms, is that there's not like a bunch of low level PvE to do here. You missed the conversation with Offensi yesterday? Oh, dude. It was when I was doing life skilling. We were farming Rizalka crystals for 3 hours. For 3 whole hours. Yo, Jordan, do you want a voice, by the way? Because, I feel like... I don't know, it's definitely intriguing conversation. Like, his perspective, I feel like you have a lot of comments on as well. Up to you, though, if you don't want. It's all good. Ominous Rifts. Okay, here's our Titan. One sec. Let's see if I can kill this Titan and then we'll read chat here. 1 second. Doctor says people progress way too fast.
Level up completed.
Yo! That's a woodcutting level, you guys. But I think the counter argument to that is that some people who are unlucky level up very slowly, right? The people who level up really fast are the ones who get lucky and the ones that care a lot. So like you have this crossover of your pay to win community, but also your like giga grinders, right? We almost got it before power. Jordan says the way, sorry, we'll look at it this way. If it was 5 to 6 bill an hour, what would Choice and others do? I just gave it some thought and really think they should pull back the income as long as they pull back pay to win. Two different ideas there. See, I think that's a good point though, is if they make pay to win less insane, then they don't have to make grinding that much better. Oh, he's in Discord. He's in Discord. Let me jump on in, man. 1 second. So Jordan's saying people will basically build up 10 trillion. This place is 5 bill plus with aggressive Furister. I think that's true. I was pulling almost 4 bill and I'm barely competing, you know. I don't know if Shimeiko's still in here, but I'm gonna send Shimeiko a link. If you guys don't have the Patricio event, let me know and I can send it to you. But it basically has all the prices in there. Did I get to Discord? Almost made it. 2 clicks away. Hello. Sorry, let's move my microphone around. Can you hear me? I think he's here. I mean, I feel like, personally, if you made 4 bill an hour at Rosalka, which is pretty close to what you do, and to be clear, like, Offensi's problem isn't that Rosalka wasn't 5 bill an hour. Like, I think the money at Rosalka is actually quite good, right? But his problem is that the other 2 spots weren't meta. There he is.
Hello.
I hear a Jordan. How you doing?
Yeah, so the reason they don't scale it that hard is because then you're going to have people that are literally just going to be always prepared for the future content, which is going to be an issue.
But isn't that already where Choice is, to be fair? Like, he has 5 trillion silver right now.
Yeah.
Is he going to be motivated to grind even more, or... I guess what you're saying, like, there's an element of, like, well, he doesn't need to be ready for, like, 5 metas ahead. I mean, there's truth to it.
Yeah, it's going to be ridiculous, and
Hello,
they're going to have to come out with silver sinks. Like, honestly, I think they need to buff the trash value of lower spots. And then
I agree.
They need to get harmonies more expensive to, like, you know, break some of the money down from the end game grinders.
But, like,
So
I think...
hopefully
If I understood Offensi correctly, I think his problem is that, like, mid-game silver was not fun enough to grind, and, like, he wants group grind spots, so that's part of it too, to be clear. Like, I think he was hoping that there would be, like, more group content, and I think there's viability in that, right? It's just, I don't know, like, what's PA gonna do, like, if there's no group content? Are we just gonna get it from something else, or... It seems like they're afraid to make group grinds now. But I suppose grouping and income are, like, different topics too.
Yeah, like, I want more group grinds. I'd like another boss splits, like a whole new list of boss splits with solo and party
Ivan,
again,
thanks for the follow, man.
but like in the new area.
Like, so here's a question for you, but how would you balance a group grind in Edonia? Like, if there's one in this new spot, like Cardian or whatever that's coming out, so we have, I think, Cardian and Kafris, right? If one of those was a group grind, like, should it require everyone in the group to be, like, super geared and then make, like, 3 to 5 bill an hour somewhere in there? Just, like, kind of like Orbita, but a group grind, basically.
Yeah. Except please don't make it Orbita. Don't do another golem.
Yeah.
Like,
We have
I
enough
swear,
golems, dude. Ugh. So true. What about, you just make me think of, what is it called? Like, of Olin's, right? It's a little bit of reuse. I think I've heard a couple people... Some dude just complained on my video about, like, he said, there's too much reused content. Like, it all feels like it's rehashed and, you know... He's kind of right, but I feel like this grind is actually fairly unique, right? The towers and stuff. But someone said it's basically like Izarid and Olin's combined. I think that's probably pretty accurate. I don't know, man. So what's like your thoughts on like mid-game income? Like what should like a 500 gear score player be making? Like fresh out of Tuvala, basically 550.
At least a bill.
Yeah,
Probably a bill an hour at least.
It's more than that though now, right? Surely?
Is it?
I mean,
well, how much should a 1K mastery player make then?
1K mastery? That's a great question.
Yeah. Because 1K mastery cooking, they make like 50 mil an hour.
Well, full pen Tuvala should be 245, 310, right? Just clear up chat. And you guys get the deck Tuvala stones now, so you get potentially 3 pieces of Tuvala that you can push to deck. So that should put you past 550 gear score pretty effectively. Not including like the pen black stars and stuff you can get for free. So I feel like that's like the appropriate gear threshold, but just thinking. So right now they're going to grind like the map, the infinite HP pot. They're doing a lot of those things while they're on seasons, but I mean, the short answer, Jordan, is I do think someone with 1,000 mastery should make at least a bill an hour, right? Like, people's time should be balanced, like, on a very... It should mostly be a flat curve relative to the economy in like, period. Like, the only people who should make more money, I think, should hopefully be at the end of the curve, and, like, it shouldn't be that much more, like... I think Orbita's money is actually really good, and I think Offensi would agree with that. It's, like, maybe 3.5 when Orzekio was about 3, right? And if you play it well, you can probably push 4 to 5 pretty reliably.
Yeah. But that means whatever they release needs to counter that money an hour. To where, like, whatever the next upgrade is. Like, say they come out with, I don't know, like new accessories that require deck Karazad, like, accessories. They need to make it where each cost is going to be like, I don't know, maybe like 3 to like 4 hours worth of grinding. Like each attempt.
Yeah. I mean, the boss system that they're using right now, I think would actually work really good if they did something like that for accessories in the future. Like something for AP that's kind of time gated, that takes a bit of time and a bit of qualification for, like, I like the idea of also having like a really rare accessory, like just some other way of obtaining, you know, like what if like an accessory was as rare as a treasure, just as like a concept, but it was actually really good, like just to like really encourage grinding. Because time gating is one way to make people get gear without requiring them to, you know, necessarily like swipe or grind, right? And I think that's a good thing. But I guess like for life skilling, is anything time gated right now, really? Like, I guess other than like Imperials, if you want to like say some of the income could be, but not really, right? Yo, appreciate the follow icon, by the way.
Right. They're gonna do a life skill update. I'm telling you, it's coming.
I'm getting ready for it, I'll tell you that.
Isn't it just the boat content, essentially? Since they've been talking about that for like a couple of years now, specifically in that region?
I don't know.
Jordan, just to follow through, one quick question. What would you say 1K mastery makes in like the best life skilling right now, like hunting, I presume?
Probably on NA, probably 1.2
Really?
or 1.3.
So okay. Is it better or worse on EU, just for context?
Worse.
Oh. Interesting.
EU's meat is like 7K.
Wow.
NA's is like 10K. 10 to like 11.
Yeah, makes sense. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off though. Yeah.
No, you're good. I also think in probably like, maybe in a couple months, I think Adania Harmony is probably going to get up to like maybe 30 mil in a couple months. Once more and more players get into the region.
That's fair. Yo, the
So I
boss
think it'll
resets
like
in
somewhat like I think
3 hours and
alchemy will be
23
fine.
minutes.
It'll
3.5
get
hours.
balanced, but cooking, I have no idea like what they're gonna do.
I feel like cooking needs love. And it would probably benefit a lot from changes like that. Like money-wise. But it is a balancing game though, huh? Because you can't just like make it so the 3K master guys are making 10 bill an hour. Like that's their risk. It's like if they make it really good without being smart about it, they could really mess stuff up.
Yeah.
So other than enhancing for profit, do you think there's any other crazy money makers right now? Some juicy things to share with chat. Like what is the
the best activities as bosplets and Pit of Undying. And then you have enhancing for profit, what you're doing.
Yeah.
I think those are like the 3 best activities or whatever right now.
Yeah, I go back to grinding and it is kind of hard, like mentally, like just seeing like, oh, I put in these hours and I have like 10 bill here. Like I used to do like 10 bill in a whole 24-hour stream, you know, just like grinding for 10 or 20 hours. But now, like we look at the silver so differently, but it's hard not to, right? With like Blue Squadron throwing a few $1,000s at a deck offhand and just like having this ridiculous stack of crons, like 500,000, right? Like it's a different game we're playing now, I feel. And I don't know. Don't you think it's like easier than it's ever been to swipe too? It sure feels that way.
I don't know. I don't look at the pay to win stuff, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't mean to like be a downer. I'm just more saying like, I mean, pay to win's always been really strong, to be fair. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes it seems like they've been kind of pushing the scale a little bit. But it's smart not to look at that. It doesn't do any good, that's for sure.
Yeah, basically I was just saying the reason they don't make like the end game thing like 5-6 bill an hour every Adonia spot is because like people are then going to finish everything and then they're going to do what? Just keep building up silver, and then there's not going to be a silver sink, and then they're going to get to like where choices have 5 trill, and then PA is going to release new content. They're going to just finish the content day one. Like they need to stop that cycle and get it to where people aren't on silver, whether they need to make the enhances cost way more to get out of all their silver, or I don't know.
I mean, the goals of having 3 decks right now is so incredibly high though, right? Like, what if there was something like Adana Armor, but it was like actually really expensive as well? Like, just a much harder difficulty ramp. Like, that's the alternative, I guess, is like, they could also make it so that we could spend more silver. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I just mean like the scaling, I think, is what makes people like Offensive mad. It's not necessarily like we need to be making more and then get to the end faster. It's that they could like scale out what the end even means, I guess. Could time gate everything, says Doctor, if they wanted to. Do you think time gating's good, Jordan? Your 2 cents?
I mean, it makes it more exciting. It reminds me of old enhancing. You remember when, like, with old enhancing, people would, like, take, like, a month to, like, prep up mats and then, like, get ready to enhance, and you couldn't see the enhance %, and you were like, oh, is he gonna get it?
Yeah, people, would gather together and get around a fire and everyone watch the guy who's clicking, basically. That was so
Yeah,
much fun.
and so like I like the time gate stuff because then it's like, oh, this dude's about to do the boss for the weekly. Is he gonna get it? You know, it's kind of like that sense.
Yeah. Are you doing Jordan yet? Have you
No,
put?
I'm still waiting for Pendebos to come do 100 bill.
Hell yeah. You'll just like zoom straight through too once you get those. That's crazy.
Yeah, I need to go look and see what AP I'll be. Because if I'm already 359, but once
Oh
I
damn.
get 4 more Pendebos,
Hmm.
I think I'll be like at least 370 something.
Sounds like you'll be there in like no time, man.
Yep.
See, one weird thing of time gating that I would say is more of a negative is like, I guess the truth is most people in video aren't hard cap, but like for Choice, for example, since you were using him earlier, like Choice literally like could grind so much silver every week, but the time gated like utilization is so low, right? Like at most he gets 3 stones right now, and those 3 stones are like maybe 20 or 30 bill worth of attempts. It'll go up in like a few weeks, I think, but I don't think Choice is ever gonna have a problem like staying ahead of that, right? In terms of like tap timing. Deck Prion belt going up, 325.
Yeah, so they need something. Like I'm hoping their PA is going to do some sort of cook a new Adonia meal or something, where all the grinders are going to want to buy it, make it to where it's going to cost like, I don't know, like 10, 15 mil per pop.
For the meal. Interesting.
Yeah. To slowly, you know, because you have to make it to where it's more so grinders aren't just like getting ridiculous amounts of silver and have nothing to spend it on.
Right. I don't actually know I think the Kron price is like above like Scepter Oct maybe, or they might get a little bit higher. But like the way that things are set up, like even if we get 5 stones a week from Caphras, which nobody's getting to Caphras anytime soon, let's be real, like it's gonna be insane. Like we don't even know how we're gonna get the DP to grind there. And even my point though, at 5 stones a week, it would take like literally like a year for someone to get enough to even get to like full Oct. So like the time gated armor thing is like, it's like a 2-year roadmap at least, like maybe even 3. Like they could do nothing with armors for a while and it would make sense like the way it's set up. That's why like it's kind of a cool race, because like it's so hard to climb that ladder and you have to have like been at it for a long time. Like truthfully, it's gonna make it so like if someone has like full pen armors, like you know they've been playing potentially like 6 months more than someone who has like bases, you know? Like eventually that'll be the case, I think. Which is kind of cool, like it's almost like a loyalty system for gear. But like people are also gonna get unlucky. Like that's why I've been doing this Black Star enhancing Jordan. Like I don't know if you know this, but I used a 375 for try. And you know what percent it got me? Like it's not even that good. Do you want to take a guess?
What was the question? Sorry.
You're good. But guess what fail stack I used for my Triadana armor?
What?
I'll tell you the percent, and then you have to wait. No, it's 375 was the fail stack. But do you want to guess the percent at that number? These people are trying to hit 90, right? Yeah, it was only 63% using a 375 stack. So like this is like a weird point, but like what they're basically making it, like how they're scaling it is like they're gonna make the competitive people spend a bunch of money on fail stacks because they know that people really want to get the upgrades. And I don't know, I'm curious to see like is everyone gonna be tapping this stuff with like massive stacks every week? Or are they just gonna concede like the gear loss, right?
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's a cool feature, really. But I mean, I'm down to like get a few of my taps in using these stacks I've built, but I know that like it won't last me that long.
I wonder what other people are gonna do to get big stacks. Are they just gonna keep doing pen box star? Are they gonna change it up?
That's the real question.
Tap something else.
Like, I assume Choice is going to be going for some pretty fat stacks. Like, because we get to pen and people are going to be using, like, I think legit, like, 4 to 450, you know? Like, I don't know that for certain, but I think it's quite possible. There's, like, this giant gap in this rotation.
Do some, like, Reblath all the way up to 300.
Reblath. Holy.
That'd be so funny.
The frick. Did you actually do Reblath to 300? Was this you or someone else? I feel like it was you. D also did like a Reblath thing, right? But only to 3, right? It's also when sharps were cheaper, to be fair, correct? Like the stacking system was different.
Yeah, that was D. I've never done that.
Oh, okay.
I've done Gurnal helmets, and that was way back when people did heave helmets.
Yeah, that was different though. So they were actually worth something at least.
Yeah, like basically, I would tap it all the way up to like 100 or something, and then if it went pen Gurnal, then I could sell it, and I basically could rebuild that 100 stack for cheaper than what the helmet cost or whatever.
Nice.
That was back when enhancing was super like ridiculous. Like hards were like cheap and stuff.
Yeah, like just, like 2 mil, right? Or 1.6 or something. They're crazy cheap.
Yeah. You could make like 100 stacks for like
Like 600 mil or
I
something.
don't know, it was like 200 mil or something.
Wow. Yeah, it's hella cheap. That's the weirdest thing too. Like we talk about like these broken money strategies, but man, Biohack was making literally 2 bill an hour for a period when he was like 4 to 10xing most people's income at that time, right? That's just crazy. I kind of want to do some taps now that we're talking about clicking. I have 15,000 crowns left.
I was talking to Ravenous about it because it was like super OP back then. Now it's like it's starting to become not as OP, which is good. I think it's like healthy for the game because you don't want people just sitting in town fucking 24/7. It's terrible.
Yeah, I've had people come in my stream and be like, yeah, whatever you're doing, it looks really intimidating, and like as a new player I will never do this type of thing. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what to even say to that, because like I'm definitely not like the content part of it. Like you don't see Choice tapping pen block stores on stream, probably for a reason. I mean, I hear he's doing it offline, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just like scary video content that it makes money, you know. It's one of those weird things. It is true, like, basically enhancing for profit exists because of the healthy pearl economy that we have. So, like, people selling memory frags is part of what makes the whole wheel spin, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna do 5 clicks for Nav. We're gonna send it after this hour's over.
PA is also kind of like speeding up everyone's progression. So the cheaper pen block stars become, the faster people progress.
Yeah, it seems like pen black star should go down, but I'm actually seeing a little bit of a jump up today because of what happened with sharps yesterday. Like, people are pretty clearly reacting to that. But I saw an ornamental knot sell today for 77, which is pretty cheap. Let's go. You're back with tacos? Hell yeah. I think we're gonna send it. I won't have enough cronstones for like my click in a couple days, but we'll just have to grind it out. I kind of like the idea of like bottoming out my finances a little bit, just so I have to like keep grinding to catch back up, you know? So how was Darkseekers, Jordan? Like, do you have any thoughts or takeaways?
I love it. I like the spot.
Wow.
I think it's really good too that sealed's super expensive.
Yeah, that probably makes it even feel better, doesn't it?
So I feel like everything that's like Darkseekers and higher is like really good money for the gear. But I feel like everything below that needs buffed.
Well, did you know that 2 out of the 3 spots in Edonia are lesser money than Darkseekers, even though they're much harder? That's the main problem that Offensia has, I think. So, like, Honglim, Darkseeker, like, those are much easier to get access to, but at the current meta, they're making more money. Second spot is third best. Did it just jump up? Wait, did they buff it? Felix is saying it's better now. Just after Ozeki, I'm guessing? That's news to me. Which would be good news.
Also, apparently my best skill I wasn't using, and a guy helped me out on Shy.
Yeah.
So now I do even more damage.
Holy.
Which has been nice.
That's awesome.
But I still play the events, so like I don't just only chase silver.
Right. Yo, I gotta ask, is there a quest that you do to unlock the Gathering minigame, Jordan?
Yeah.
Oh shit, so I haven't done that.
You have to go to the village, the Y village or whatever. Or no, Nampo.
Nampo
village. And there's a guy you talk to, and it's probably like a 15-minute quest.
Nice.
And then you unlock it.
It's like really broken though, right? Like it gives you multipliers and stuff?
It basically increases your money by 20%.
Holy.
So you always want to run the mini game.
I see. Does it scale stuff like Rosalka Coral Crystal or whatever?
Yep.
Crystal? Oh wow.
So say you get 6,
yeah.
But you get it on a mini game, then you'll get 60.
Wow. Wow. That's huge. How long does the mini game take on average?
Were you doing your crystals without the mini game?
Yeah, 900 of them.
Oh dang.
Yeah. No mini game. How often does it proc? Is it pretty common?
It's a 10% chance.
Well, that's not terribly
to get
common.
a mini game.
Okay, it's actually pretty common.
or no, it's 5%. My bad.
It's
10% during the double mini game.
Oh wow, that's huge. So double mini game is when there's. See, I have tech gathers now, Jordan. I have full Prion now, and I have full Jin. I finally finished it just a little bit ago, but we have all of our crystals. But I have I need 8 more of my the Verdor crystal. That thing's crazy. But I'm basically like 80, maybe 100 billion now into life scaling, not including I guess pen clothes and stuff like that.
Yeah, and you bought them at a really good price too. So if they ever buff life skilling, then you're good.
Right. Yeah, they're already actually a little bit higher because I saw someone at max price trying to buy Pen Manos Cooks. Like I think I got in right at a good time, man. Can't complain. Yep.
Yeah, I could see them coming out with a brand new meal that's like better, that uses, or doing like maybe an Imperial buff where now you can do cron meal Imperials, and then that would pull up the entire cook market.
Right. Do you see them ever making like a higher grade food, like a box above Guru or something that's like G50 or so, G40 even? Just something to push people up a bit.
Yeah, like if they do that cron meal thing, maybe they'll make the requirement you have to be Guru 50 or something. I mean, getting the Guru 50 cook is like really easy.
To 50 you think is
like,
really easy?
You could probably get it. Yeah. You could probably finish it like where you're at in probably like 100 hours or maybe even less. Especially with the life buffs nowadays.
True. Which just got buffed. They literally just got buffed.
Yeah.
I really do think, like, the main reason I'm getting into life skilling is I feel that, like, the money's almost better spent. Like, for me to go for deck is cool and all, but, like, it's, like, just a few attempts, you know? Like, I can spare a few attempts to have, like, a much better experience pushing cooking, you know? And then it's like, okay, well, yeah, I do a little bit of horse training here and there, and I do a bit of fishing here and there, and I do a little bit of processing on my alt. Like, all these things add up, and at the end of the day, I can grind more if I can do all that other stuff faster, right? Look at all my pen block stars, like
Right.
all those stones that I have to melt down. I mean, it adds up. Everything adds up.
It's kind of like those crab things. Like I can gather, it's because I'm such a high gather mastery. I can gather for like 1 hour and get like 9 hours of grind time. Whereas like if you're super lean, you probably
Oh, you're cutting out, man.
worth of grind. So then more than likely you're gonna do it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It kind of got hard to hear there, but I don't know if you want to try and repeat it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Sorry, I went in that one spot.
You're good. Oh no, I'm gonna end right before the Titan. This is the worst. Shit.
But yeah, basically I was just saying, like, right, you don't want to gather your own perfumes because you barely can get any coral because you're gather mastery.
Yeah.
But if you had higher gather mastery, then maybe you would do it because then you're getting way more grind hours to like make your perfumes.
I really hope it lets me finish this. It probably won't. Shit. I have 0 minutes left and I just spawned a Titan, Jordan. It's gonna kick me out. It's gonna kick me out. I'm gonna get like down to 1%, I swear. I wonder if they thought about how this closes out. Okay, it gave me loot. It gave me loot. But I actually killed the Titan. That makes me happy. I don't know if I'll get the waves, but... Oh, well thank you for giving me the wave. Holy, we made it. It says like remaining 0-0, and yeah, it gave me 2 waves of the AFK. That's crazy. Oh, W actually. Well, it looks like it can't gather my loot when I have it underneath my chat. The numbers seem way off, so that's too bad. Well, I think I'm gonna move a 420 stack and we're gonna clip this. I'm gonna deafen for just a sec, Jordan. Doctor's asking a question. Yeah, can you walk me through how to get a base Blackstar with a level 1 character? So I think, as far as I know, level 20 is only required to move a character. So I don't think it should be a problem, but I've never done it on a level 1 character, so that's like the first thing, just FYI. But all you have to do, what I do is I technically use my Kroglo Sanctuary right out of Ancient Stone Chamber. I go south to Serendia Imps and get to level 20. Then I use the character move function. You could technically just use your Kroglo Sanctuary to go to Helms from Velia, right? Not a big deal. But you go to Helms and talk to Doran Morgrim, and he should have a quest for you with the offhand quest like already available. Guys, we're just gonna go for it here. I hope you guys are here. All right. I'm gonna click Jordan. It's happening.
What are you
some
clicking?
Casual. Just Nov Sovereign, main hand. I have enough for like 5 taps basically. Wait, did I not move the stack? Oh, there it is. 420. We have a beautiful 420 stack. It's the highest I've ever... Might be the highest I've clicked on anything. I don't even know. We got 2 carried on another thing. make some wood cutting over here. We gotta get some clicks for the viewers, you know? I have 5 clicks at 2% each. I mean, it's actually possible. It's not likely, but it's possible. Buckle up, chat. About to witness a classic. So we did 10 clicks earlier.
Yeah.
What's
Do
up?
you think you should save it for deck or no?
For deck? Oh, my awakening weapon. I need to get both of them to deck, realistically. And it's good for me to spend this. If I can get 2 AP, it's like gonna improve my grind. I'm not expecting it to go. I've been pretty carried lately. But, I mean, I have like a 5% chance. So 1 in like 20 times I'll get a click through here. 1 in 20, dude. It's not that crazy. Alright. First click of 5, 420 stack. This is crazy. No. Not the first one. Not the first one. Full pity my Nav sub. Oh my word. I'm sorry to hear that. 421. $422. Oh. It's so like monumentous. Where's the prediction? Oh god. Not this time. Not this time. Alright, attempt number 14. Here we go. 2.1. We got a full percent. A tenth of a percent. Shit. Last click. 424. I guess I need like 700 more cronstones to do another tap. No good, Jordan. No good. Not today.
Rip.
Rip. I could just go click it one more time for the memes. Dude, the tier 10 is so nice though. I'm amazed I didn't ever get to try this out. Like Krogdalo or whatever. I've been using it quite a lot like, since I got it. Like it makes me not want to use a map to go to town. It's just more chill to go to town. It's like, what do I have to leave, yeah? Man, I really don't have enough money for this. What do we got? I mean, I can sell Debarekas. That's all I got right now. You ready for a reset, Jordan? We got just under 3 hours. Hopefully we'll all make money.
Oh yeah, it's the depots.
It's the depots. I need 100 of these. Yeah, Felix says if anyone needs money, just sell your traces, by the way.
What?
He's like, hey.
Hell yeah, sell me them.
Do you have a pretty deep stack going right now?
Yeah, I'm at 5 million.
You're at 5 million? Dude. That's like a pretty serious number.
I think I can craft like 100,000 Hermines or something.
100,000 Hermines. That is a crazy ass number. Gonna run some C8 Sangoon real quick. I cleared C9 earlier, but I probably should do 8. Shit, I didn't pop Deep Sea. I think I should use like an Immortal Perfume and just try this out on C10. Like, I just gotta get over the fact that I'm gonna die like 20 times, but once I get this like more down, I think I'll do better.
This freaking card, bro. It's just like, no, I don't want to let him go over.
forget that I was in here. I set my headphone down for a minute. I think I muted it. Start raw dogging a hot mic.
Oh, what's up, Blue?
What's up?
Just a couple people chilling in voice, you know, no big deal. It's awesome. I'm doing some C8 Sengun, just chilling. I'm pretty bad at it, but...
Ooh, I should try doing like C6 or something with my gear now.
You should just go to C8. It's really not that bad. Just like, maybe pop like an Immortal if you like learning it. But I think the buffs help a lot.
I fucking suck at boss blitz, singular, whatever it's called, solo.
Yeah? I mean, you gotta learn. That's all. I'm in the same spot. I just haven't bothered learning, but I know I should.
I think Pig King is easier.
I think a lot of people do Gumiho and Sengun, like 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, or 8, 9, 10, 10, 10. Some people do like 10 Pig King, 10 Gumiho, and then 9, 10 on, or 8, 9, 10 on Sengun. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's 9, 10, 9, 10, 10. I think that's the play. Not sure.
They still have to release all of them, don't they?
Yeah, I think there's a ton that aren't in the game yet. Okay, I think we can ebuff here.
Do you think they should do like even a harder mode on boss splits? Like an insane mode on party boss splits? And make it drop like 1 armor piece per week?
I don't know, man. On boss splits?
Yeah, so that people could... Because right now, hard mode is like a joke. So... It would be cool if they came out with like new mechanics for insane mode. If they were to ever come out with that. And make it require like... I don't know. 350 or 360 AP? Whatever gear when people first start going for their armors.
I think for party it makes sense, especially as we get more equipment. I think you're right, but I don't know, like C10, I think there probably should be more people doing C10 than are. I'm not sure. I mean, truthfully, I think I've gotten to C10 because of the gear getting easier, right?
Yeah. Like, I don't think C10 should drop the armor. I think just the party boss.
Sure. It is a big question, though, like, how should they add more equipment, right? Oh, shit. Did I really get knocked down there? Am I dead? I think this is the waves, right?
Like, cause like, I don't know, like when I first did hard mode, it was like fun because it was like challenging. We're wiping our group and now our group's just like mopping it.
Right.
So I like when there's like more challenge or whatever. Or what if they put it on the last boss or whatever? That one that's like hard, or people say Crown Prince.
Yeah, the post Crown Prince. I was thinking if you guys want to, I'd love to learn the new boss. Or not the new boss,
did you just say that shit? Have you done the have you done Crown Prince in the story quest?
I have not.
Yeah, do the story first before you say that.
Yeah,
well, I want to do Be Young, actually, personally. I want to do the colors one. I hear it's a little bit of coordination, but if I'm doing it like
that fucking boss sucks.
Does it? I've never done it.
Yeah, it took me like 2.5 hours to do the fucking story.
2.5 hours, huh?
Oh yeah, the Land of Morning Light quest?
Yeah, for that specific, the blue-clad youth asshole.
Blue-clad youth sucked. I mean, I've done that once in hard mode. Did not like it.
Oh, that's not who you're talking about?
No, I'm in Be Young, the one that's like all the different colors.
Oh, okay. No, I was like, yeah, I thought you were talking about the other guy. I was like, absolutely not.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people hating the one that you're talking about, so I don't think anybody wants to do that boss, frankly. Shit, I'm in the phase of C10. I might have a shot here. This is where it like one-shots your block or whatever. Ugh. Oh god. I need to save energy. Shit. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, save energy. Oh shit. Keep moving, keep moving. Oh god. It hurts so bad. Oh my god, it scares me every time. I literally like jump scare. Okay, we did good. Doubles? It's like my first chance at actually winning this. I'm gonna E-buff. Come on. Ah, 2 sides. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So close. Yes, dude. I just won C10 first time ever. Huge. Huge. Ugh. I guess it's possible. Well, now I have to do it every week. I figured I'd give it a shot, you know? And in the meantime, we got enough money for Cronstones, I think? Let's see. We need 2760 for one more tap. I know, I have to learn 5 10Xs. How many C10s are even out there? What is that? 705 Cronstones. We're literally scraping the bottom of the barrel right now. For one more click. Imagine if it went though. One more. One more dream. One more opportunity. I mean, that's over 2%.
Why am I typing when I could talk? What the fuck?
Yeah, you could talk. You could. It's true. Am I gonna get Nav, Blurin? I got 1 click left.
You're only gonna get it if you want it.
Ooh, man. I really do want it, though. I really
Well, we'll
do
see
want
how
it.
bad you want it.
Imagine if it goes, though.
You just fail. You just fail it. Well, I guess you didn't want it.
Yeah, the fucking animation like doesn't even animate. It's like, fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
It's like, it just like fails. There's never, I mean, it never goes, right?
That animation sucked. Like, God, don't disrespect me.
This would be like my last main piece of gear that I need an X on for AP. Ugh. One.
Dude, I love the long linger into success. It's so good.
We have to.
Oh,
really
you
milk
get a
this.
little tickle before it goes.
It's like,
Is that what it is? Okay, 425. It's totally going. This is the one. Click number 16. There we go.
Lucky number 16. 16 times the detail, said Todd Howard.
Damn it. I didn't want it enough. I really tried to like...
No, yeah, it wasn't.
Shit, dude. That is a huge, huge failure. It was a solid animation. Yeah. Not a bad linger. You get what you get. Ryoma, thank you for the follow. Thank you. This music, though. He didn't want it.
I'm gonna start tapping my armor for get it to deck Tuvala.
Oh hell yeah! I forgot to click the pause button over here.
Did you sell your tries?
No,
Okay.
I have one piece of armor left that's duo, so I'm just gonna use the deck Tuvala to get it to try and sell the duo, I guess. I'm sure duos are tanking.
Dude,
Yeah, they're
all
like
horrible.
10.
Yeah.
They're
You know
what?
10 bill.
Holy fuck.
Do you know how much Pentargons are, Blue? Like, do you want to take a guess?
Take a guess on Pentargon. Well, now that you're... oh my god, 2.4 bill?
16 of them enlisted at 2.4 bill. How insane is that? They like
Damn,
literally
it's more
cannibalize-
expensive to fucking...
Yeah.
Like, it's
To make it. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like a horrible path
way
now.
more. Takes like
I-
2.4 bill just to make fucking Pry. Like,
They literally killed it. I just don't even get it. Like 12 bill for a base or Aetors is insanity. The Tri-Armors are
I
as low
remember-
as base.
Dude, I remember when Triators were like 90 bill. Made no sense.
I still have Ghost Aetors. I literally have his shoes. How funny is that?
Huh.
That 2 out of 1,000 Agris, man. That's what I should be clicking. That's what I should be clicking for sure. Alright, I'm gonna get grinding. We gotta get some more hours on the field. I have to, like, have enough money to click later. Oh, that's painful. Why did I do that? I have 500 mil right now. I need this Black Star to sell. Holy. I'm trying to sell it at, like, non-min, though. I think I can wait it out now. That's my plan. Ghost shoes reduce AFK fishing time by 5%.
wow, I accidentally just grats the entire fucking world.
Like world chat grats?
Yeah,
impressive.
I meant to do it in guild. I hit Alt, what, 7 instead of 6 or some shit?
Damn. This spot is actually open. I don't have to Marnie it. Amazing. Hopefully not glitch, but it's been working before. We'll find out. So what are the rewards for that C10? They're pretty good, right? Like Caphras and gold bars or something?
My god, I'm getting fucked on this, Octattempt.
How bad we talking?
I'm 8 fails in out of 11.
am sorry?
On a 20% chance?
You know, I was gonna say I miss having 20% chances, but we still have armor, so I can't really complain. It is kind of a cool process, like, the way they're time gating stuff. I actually really like it. I don't give PA, like, a ton of W's out all the time, but I think they did good with the armor. I want to see them do that stuff with, like, more things in the game.
Right. The only issue is the silver issue.
Well, like, having enough silver, or you mean, like, with scaling, or what?
Just too much silver.
Oh.
Like things not being more expensive for people to spend their silver on.
Like, do you want to see, like, a one tool upgrade that's, like, kind of steady and not totally necessary, but helps a lot, or something like that? Like, what's, I don't know, I feel like this patch gave us a taste of, like, what progression is again, you know, frankly. And, it seems like, I mean, with Kafris out, like, the next spot, hopefully we're going to see more of what that even means. But there might be a lot more progression coming soon, right? I think people are hopeful for something that we don't really know what it's going to look like yet.
They should come out with capes.
Like achievements? Like RuneScape capes, or what?
Not
to give the hide cape a real option to use.
That's fun.
Like a DR cape, evasion cape, AP cape.
Like a straight up gear slot, you're saying?
Yeah. And it glows for whatever rating. They could even do life skill shapes.
So, Doctor, this is like the main topic of like this stream today. Is like, I keep being told that like I should be like waiting to clear multiple waves with the pillars. Is that not the case? Like to get free kills of waves, like more mobs being killed is better? You're just saying I should speed kill them every time without caring about the mobs, or just basically DPS them and DPS the mobs? Like, what? I'm not quite following. Kill and ignore if you have to. Just to reduce the time of like a rotation. Sorry, I can mute. Yeah, I guess I can try it. I'll give it a shot. Pillar kill time. I thought it was like the 15 waves was the only thing that mattered. It seems like there's a number of waves that are like set per tower, and you can kill them faster with the tower. There's a whole like discussion on this in Zephian's stream. I know that like the golems are like the main source of the trash loot per mob or whatever, but yeah, it checks out. I get it. Are you killing golem or are you killing the pillar to kill the golem? Just curious. Like, how do you end up doing it? Are you focusing down the golem or not? This is me not deciding which one to kill, I guess. You ignore and focus pillar. Okay, that's what I want to hear. And you're usually killing it before golem animates, I'm guessing, right? I don't quite get how you could be full HP. I guess if they're different places or something. Oh, it spawns. I see. Doctor, do you know how long loot's on the ground after you get a kill? Random question, but is it 2 minutes or is it less? That's like the RuneScape number in my head. It must be like a minute though, right? Like how long do you have to pick up a loot beam? I mean, what I was looking at though, like my laps were only showing me about 2350 trash loot per lap. And that's only enough for like 1350, so... Are you just saying I should be aiming for like something like 7.5 laps an hour or some shit? Because I'm curious how people actually get to that number if it's not just increasing the number of trash per wave. That's where I'm at right now, is trying to figure out, am I going for more laps first and then more trash per wave? That seems to be what you're saying. Focus on like wave speed as a priority and then kind of move my prioritization. Definitely 6.5, okay. Okay. So be it. And that's where AP really could start to add up then. If we start popping extra buffs and stuff. I mean, I guess we can. Let's just throw it down. At least get a few more. Yo, Frenzy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. We're gonna try and speed up then. We got a nice open world rotation. It's literally the Marnie rotation, but it's ours. Yeah, full blast. Did Lua upgrade their stones already? It seems to be Jin APs first, right? Or maybe like main light stones and then Jin APs and then the lesser. Or like I have 2 predations on Vicious Shadows. Are you running Vicious Shadows, by the way? I didn't even bother to ask. I just assumed with like the golems. But pillars, surely all out attack might be better, huh? He's playing target opening. Interesting. That might be better for pillar damage. Yeah, PowerPot says target opening is nice here. What do you need for a target? Yeah, I have like amplified shadows and shit. Like, I'm gonna have to like I mean, we're gonna need so many amplified light stones. It's crazy. It's so much work. Yo, what the hell? Why did it give me special attack damage? Does he always teleport like that for you guys? I was frontal guarding and he like attacked behind me still. That really caught me off guard. That would have killed me at night easily. I was like, whoa, 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 what's with the damage, yo? Let's go buff. Okay, let's try and monitor our lap timing then. On crystals first because I PvP uncapped quite a bit. Yeah, I did Vicious Shadow or Amplified Shadow and Amplified Strike for crit and back attack. 0.5% each, right? But I can't justify putting it on some freaking Predations when I can go for Hans, right? So I want to try and send the Hans next, I think. I'm gonna like the way I did it too. I got both those upgrades for only 30 each, right? Logically, it makes sense, you know? I should be stretching here. No reason to do anything but stretch. Alright, so lap time, we should do like a Man, it's not tracking my trash at all. Oh, because I didn't click resume. That's crazy. Gonna slap some golems, hell yeah. Well, thanks for the tips, man. Appreciate it. As soon as we see Dawn, we go to town. Pre-buff a little bit. Too early again. Classic. Yeah, when you can't back attack a pillar, it makes sense that it wouldn't be too great here. Oops, that's a miss. We almost have enough for a Z buff. There we go. This is like the golem positioning where we might actually just knock out the pillar in general. Should have time here. Dragon roots. Yeah, roost. Yeah. A simple typo. It's such a good theme though, huh?
Fucking 4-stack. What is this?
What, 4-stack? What are you doing? Still on the Karazak?
Hot mic'd.
Oh, hot mic. Shit. He's still in here.
I don't know. I have like a fucking 4-stack on my little belt thing, and I need the space. So now I gotta go buy a stupid book.
I see. How are you gonna solve your problem?
I was melting costumes, so I'll be tapping to pity pretty soon.
Dang, man. I hope it,
But of course Alfie isn't here to see me not be boosted.
Yeah, that's usually how it works when all the people are like, he's so lucky. Like, when you're, like, sweating, they'll be like, nowhere to be found. You know, it's like, damn it.
Even if I fucking pity this, he'd be like, you 9-clicked 2-deck accessories.
Yeah. They'll never forget the times they saw you when you were lucky, though. That's just how Yu-Gi-Oh works. Like, I will not forget this. Just like Pete will never forget me hitting the deck. Like, unfortunately, I know he won't. He just won't, because he just... Anyway. Nothing against Pete. Nothing against me, hopefully. But people who are lucky don't control their luck. Most of the time. The ones who are actually lucky, I mean.
The 150.
Damn, that damage.
If it goes, the next one, I'm quitting the game.
Really?
All right, cool. It didn't go.
Nice.
Pity. I'm gonna fucking clip that to Alfie.
Yeah.
Send it straight to Alfie.
Sure will.
Holy. Me failing my main hand makes me want to grind more. That's why I know I'm like addicted to like gambling, basically. I think I like losing sometimes more than I like winning. You guys ever know that feeling? Or nah? No? Anyone?
Like I don't
sometimes...
know about liking losing.
Well, what about like you don't want to be handed things? Like you don't want to win in just like an under number of clicks. Like you want an average.
Right. Yeah.
That's like the hard part of BDO is you can get super carried and it just feels kind of sour sometimes, right? I hate how lucky I've been. Like says the sore loser, sore winner. Yeah.
Yeah, like you don't like to get boosted and feel like you didn't deserve it, basically.
Right, because I don't. Right? That's the truth. I mean, I was hoping to have Nav by the week 2. That was my like on paper goal, right? And this is week 2, by the way.
My God. Oh, I one-tapped that. Good. Fuck yeah.
Congrats, dude.
We don't tell Affy that one though.
Was that a Oct Karazhan? What the hell was it? Must be
It's
something
it's the Tuvala. I one tapped
Deck?
to Nav.
Oh, Nov. Hell yeah. Still sick, man. We love to see it.
I feel like this game punishes you for overstacking.
Yeah?
Like, I seem to get boosted more on, like, understacking.
I mean, I've thought that in the past, I will say. Especially before they showed the odds, but... Dude, I'm telling you, like, I overstack so much stuff because I don't, like, agree with a lot of the calculations and, like, the cost basis people use for stuff. And I feel like it's caused me to get luckier on things on average. Like, I don't know, I feel like you don't notice in the short term, and sometimes it'll literally work in the opposite way as you want it to, but...
So do I slow click the deck attempt for these shoes, or just fucking send it?
Dude, I say send it. Send that shit.
Just fucking, just raw dog the
It'd
shit
save
out of
you
it
a
till
few thousand
pity.
crons, right? I feel like that's when you want to get just done soon, like especially. What stack you doing? We gotta hear some deets, man.
I am doing a 212 stack, 13.3%. First attempt, 50 fucking concentrated magical black stones.
Wow. Well, may the force
I
be
kind
with
of
you.
want to slow click it though. I want a little tickle before it goes.
Yeah. If that's what you mean, of course. You can't rush that stuff. At least a little tickle.
All right. Yeah, just a little tickle. All right, let's see.
Very reasonable requests.
Oh, it failed before the sound happened. That was
It's like,
that was
get a
bullshit. Yes, it failed. Then, pah! Like, oh, okay, there we go. Like, isn't that fun?
Dude, it's hilarious, Jimmy. I have market sounds on or whatever, so whenever someone sells me something or you know, it makes a sound.
Your dings every 10 seconds.
Yeah, and so people think that it's like their marketplace, so they always check their marketplace in my stream.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
I have mine on, and believe me, every time I'm in your stream, I check like at least 70% of the time. It's like, that wasn't me again. I don't know, it doesn't hurt to be hopeful, you know? It's like, oh, maybe that was me. Nah, it wasn't. Every time. Damn. The Titan definitely has some weird movement, like he'll like kind of iframe around the arena, and then I feel like he can do critical damage, like back attack, in a weird way. I feel like you'd like this spot, Jordan, the Orbita friend. Do you think we'll get a group grind, Jordan, like Cardian or the Kafris spot, or not?
Yeah. Maybe like a 2-man.
That'd be cool.
It'd be cool if they did like a 5-man, but they probably won't.
Dude, a 5-man would be so sick. When's the last time we got a 5-man? Like in 2017? 2018, right? I feel like you legit have to go back to like Gyphon days for it. So, is there only one node, Jordan, for Forest Crystal? For workers? Or is there two?
Ah, yeah, 2-tapped it.
Grass?
There's only one node.
Dang.
I'm gonna show Alfie that too.
Put my glasses at. Yeah, I had like 8 crystals that I used, but I'm telling myself I'm just gonna wait until I actually get my next 8 before I, you know, go ahead and actually make my other 8 crystals for Verders or whatever. It's like not that much saving. They're like 500 mil a piece, right, Jordan? If you bought them off the market, the vitals or lives.
Yeah.
Wait, so who is Carl? I don't know who this is. Is that Piracy?
Carl.
Carl with 2 A's? Is it a streamer?
Yeah, it's a streamer, I think. EU.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd recognize him.
He was like the red player. And then he stopped
shit.
being a red player, I think.
Let's see. A really bad Musa player? What?
Damn, I could have not melted one costume. That's sad. Where do I take this fucking deck shoe? Shove it up Fugar's ass.
QZ was in my guild. Wait. I know who QZ is. From NA. I used to grind owns with him all the time. He was in Admiralty though for a hot minute. For thinking of the same QZ. But a Musa player, right? I guess he finally left to go to a Siege guild.
Yeah, we have a couple of people from Piracy that will go PvP, and then they'll come back.
Oh shit, I'm 430 DP.
Holy. Congrats, dude. Is that like duo, try? Somewhere in there, right?
No, it's try.
Really? So you're just missing some whalings.
Well, I have one, I have Adania Abyss Veil,
Whoa. Okay.
and then the rest is just try Fallen God.
Damn. I'm like... Oh, that's right. A lot of my DP's coming from my offhand. I was thinking like the DP, but that's crazy, man. So you're
Yeah,
actually...
sorry, I'm not boosted on my offhand. I'm only pen offhand.
Yeah. So you have a few points you get. That's cool though. So you're actually able to get the 1 stone though, at least. So you're gonna... And that's a big deal, man. I'm like trying to get Jordan on the weekly
Fighting
train.
Jordine.
Yeah. Hell yeah. How are we gonna get Jordan to go fight Ethereum? That's what we need to get to happen.
Does it make 2 bill an hour?
Appreciate it.
That's how you get him to fight it.
Well, no, you gotta tell him, oh, Debos are done crashing or something. I don't know. If only they were done crashing.
Dude, boss blitz tonight, baby.
I know, I can't
Yeah.
I can't lie to you, dude. Like, they're going down to like 50 mil. We both know it. There's no way. Anything but 50 mil.
Just give me a couple months. They'll be cheaper.
It's freaking nuts.
We'll be good.
I'm just like trying to stack up damage, more damage.
I kind of want to tap shit now.
Dude, it's addicting, right? What are you gonna tap? What's next?
I don't know. I'd have to fucking buy costumes or something.
It'd be fun just to like swipe and get a couple outfits, you know? I haven't done it in a long time.
It's more fun when you swipe $100 and you have like all these crons, and then you one tap something and you're like, wow, that was way worth it.
What
Yeah,
if
versus the time when you
if you
don't.
swipe it and you fail? Then how does it
It's-
feel?
You feel pissed. Like I spent $100 fucking just to do nothing.
All right. That's why it's such a toxic like thing to get into. I swear.
It doesn't help that I got a 20% off coupon just fucking clocking me in my inventory. Like, hey buddy, you need
Hey, buddy.
need some pearls? Go ahead and get you some pearls. Get you something nice.
Something real nice.
Treat yourself.
Oh man. Have you seen Old Greg by chance?
No.
Oh man, it's old British humor. I don't know how I heard of this, but never mind. The way you said one of those lines was almost Old Greg, but don't worry about it.
I was kind of going with the guy. It's like, what is he? The on Family Guy, he's like the gay guy that's like doing like the meeting. He's like, oh, go ahead and get yourself a snack. Everybody enjoys a little snack.
Yeah. I see.
Oh no.
So what's your next tap then? Is it armor?
It's either gonna be this fucking offhand or the Kirazad rings to Oct.
Wow. Man, the jump from
I'm not-
Jardine to Rosalka is huge, isn't it? Like, a lot of gear. Right? Like 427 to... It's like 13 AP maybe? Is that right?
Like, what? You need 440 DP to fight Nympho?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, 445 is pretty hard to get for the next one.
440 is hard to get. Like, what the fuck do you need? Full Tet?
Well, you need like an Oct weapon and a stone or a Nav weapon, I believe. Nav and full tet.
Oh, I have an Oct weapon.
Well, yeah, but your offhand is the question.
What are these requirements?
What are these requirements?
Like, you need a fucking book that, you know, was enhanced during a full moon. Like, what?
Did you do the free journal? I'm sure you did, right?
Yeah, for the 1 AP
And DP.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. That shit's free.
Yeah,
love that, like-
371 AP and 430 DP.
So is it you know the AP requirement for Rosalka? Is it 370? I don't even know what the AP is.
I don't know. I'd have to go over there.
Jin, Crystal of Ruin. Come on, we need a banger.
Like, how am I gonna get 10 DP? Well, I guess I could enhance this armor to pry. And the offhand. So I guess the next move is the offhand.
I'm just AFKing and like I got a double belt. Jordan, I wasn't like my hands were like not even on the keyboard and I just see double belt. That's Orbita, dude.
Nice.
They're gonna be so free, man. Tap it. I don't even have belts to tap, do I? They sold, surely. Someone buy my pen double, please, or pen Blackstar. Full undercutting me. One. Do I have literally 11.111% on combat XP? What a funny time to look over there. Well, I could tap some more stuff if we sell this Black Star. I could find a way to put together 25k more crons, right? Or I could tap another pen. Yeah, I just think it's pretty crazy, like, the amount of time they expect people to grind to get from like one castle to the next. I mean, it's a big difference too, getting like one extra stone a week. It definitely will add up like crazy in the long run. You know, we can DK's uncapped node war. I feel like it's probably like mid tier, low tier. I don't know. Awakened DK kept getting nerfed, you know. It's just all the things that used to be decent kind of have fallen off. Oh, Suckdosa in PvP? Damn. Wait, who's Yallo? I don't know that name. Is that an NA player or streamer or what? Yo, Jack Snarb, hello. How overstacked was I for my Adana armor taps? It's a great question, yeah. I was thinking like somewhere between being like very safe and also like kind of cost saving, so I chose to tap my pry at 82%. A lot of people went literally all the way to 90, but like per point, I feel like 82 is where it really falls off. I was kind of looking at like the stack by stack. So want to say that was like a 190 or a 210, somewhere in there. But yeah, I targeted 82%. And then for duo, I went for 75%, which I believe was just over 300 stack. So pretty hard to go for duo. But yeah, I'm one of the few people who's gone for try so far. I used a 375 stack for try to get 63% on the try click. But I figure I put a lot of effort into fail stacking lately. So I have the stacks, I have 8 stacks over 400 right now. And I've been clicking pen block star. I almost have a 9th stack over 400 as well. We've been trying to build one every time we're working on pen block star, we're pushing stacks forward. So I imagine by the time we're full pen, like most of those stacks will be gone, right? But we might be one of the first people to get like literally full pen, just because of like being stack efficient. Not that I'll like actually be the first, but we haven't missed a stone yet. And I am planning just to keep overstocking. I know others are doing the same. Most people are going to do 4 full weeks of, you know, duo, 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 which is very logical. But I still have those easy clicks.
Annoys the shit out of me.
And I could mess them up for what it's worth. But hopefully that answers your question. Cheers, man. Yeah, just... It really comes down to how competitive you are, like what you're trying to prioritize, right? Some people don't have the stacks, some people don't have the stones.
They sell a $150 pearl box, and
yo, thanks
you can't get $150 in A
coins. Totally. I was not expecting the sub, man. Thanks, Jackson. Much appreciated, man. If you have any stacking questions, whatever, I'm happy to help. I probably tapped like 30 pen block stars in the last month or so. So we're definitely trying to be a bit more efficient in that regard. Sorry, Blue, I missed what you were saying about the A-coin packages. You think it's what's dumb?
The fact that they sell a $150 pack for pearls, but I have to do 3 fucking transactions to get $150. Because they want me to buy, they have like 40, 60, 100, give me a 50.
Yeah. It seems very intentional, like, oh, here's this 10,000 or 1,000 pearl thing, but you can only buy a minimum of $30 or whatever. It's like, wait, whoa.
It goes all the way down to 10.
Yeah, I think now it does, but I believe it wasn't like that in the past. I don't know.
But yeah, 3 fucking transactions for 150 is stupid.
Brutal, man. Quite brutal. So you had to do 140-10, is that right? To get your...
I did, well, yeah, essentially I did 130-20.
Oh, wow. Good old PA, huh?
Fucking credit card company's gonna be like, this is fraudulent. Watch.
Jeez.
You know what's funny? You know the screen that says, like, do not refresh this screen or go back? I did that one time because it was frozen. Yeah, it charged me, and that was, so I ended up buying like $400 in pearls when I didn't want to.
Oh, shit. So you really should pay attention to that screen, huh?
Yeah, I learned my lesson there. I was like, well, that's a fucking wash.
Right. Srilanki answered the question, by the way, of why is PA doing it, and he said, or just put in 200. You get more bonuses.
I'm not putting fucking 200 in.
I refuse to do that shit.
It's like, fuck it, just put 500 in there. Like,
right. Where do you draw the line at that point? For sure.
Well, the line this week is 150, so.
150 strolling, he says. Wait, so are you getting that crazy good, like, blacksmith box pack still? Is that what you buy, or are you getting the Adana pack? What's the big one?
I'm not fucking Daddy Warbucks. Like, I'm not buying that $300 pack. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It'd be fun to buy like something like that. It's been a long time since I've done it. I mean, my big conspiracy with BDO is like...
Oh yeah, and I'm getting that outfit. You bet your sweet tits I am.
Holy... It's a... I don't know, it's kind of a Coomer outfit, right? A bit.
It has some class to it, you know?
Some class, yeah. It's very cultured. Yeah.
Really balances with the lore of Adonia, you know?
Lore of Adonia. Is that what
Yeah.
they call it now? Gooner fit. Damn.
Who is this fucking mod in here just shit posting right now?
Yeah, I don't. Felix.
No,
Looks like.
not Felix.
Oh, sorry, Sri Lanka. I'm just like, how do you say his name? Sri Lanka's cool. He's from New Zealand. He's one of the highest level players in the world.
Okay, that makes sense.
He's almost level 68. Like, he makes me look like I don't train XP. Like, that's how high he is. He's like top 12, I think. In NA, at least.
It's 100% a Gooner outfit if you do hide cape on that bitch.
Hide cape equals... I see. Makes it extra revealing, then. Yikes.
Yeah, pretty much. Go into the gift shop and like sample the material and do hide cape.
Yo, Pendebonek 113. It's going down, dude. It's going down.
You talking about? I'm shocked.
Yeah, what is he? I think it's sarcasm. Doctor's pretty sarcastic. He's up there on the sarcasm board.
Wait till Halloween. They're gonna come out with another costume.
Are you guys just listing your distorted fragments until you have like a fat stack on there? What is 50 the max? I feel like it's gotta be up there, yeah. Or can we list 100? Anybody know? Distorted. They're gonna be there for freaking 6 months. I feel like PA kind of misses the ball in like random assets. It's like everyone's gonna be listing it, you know?
Yes, you did. You definitely bought that costume to hide the cape.
Is that the only way to properly wear it, or what?
Yeah.
Basically.
He's a Kappa.
Uh-oh. Raise your kappa. Bum, bum, bum. Bottom, bottom. Keep off.
That's like me saying I bought the costume for the lore.
Did you? Of course you did, right?
Yeah, totally did. Absolutely. If I want all of my ladies to be maidens of the night, I'll just go ahead and buy the $70 one and fucking fit them all out with it. Bought the costume to support PA. Okay. Oh, wow. The bloody outfit is better. Wow. That's a hot take.
The lore is thick with... Thick? I don't think Sir Potter's wrong, but what the hell? Wait, bloody outfit. Does that actually look good? That's one that you can't melt for pearls. That's the only reason I know about it.
No, it doesn't look good. It's fucking trolling you.
It's like one of the worst, right?
That's like the Korean costume that they gave out that nobody buys. Like, you buy that if you want to have a fupa. Like, there's no other reason.
Do you like the BD9 outfit?
It's not bad.
It's not bad. Not your favorite.
I got it on, like, that's like my casual walk around town wear, I guess.
With the Donna armor out, I just flex the armor now for a hot minute.
Yeah, the armor is kind of cool.
But
Not even the NPC wants it. Oh, shit. NPC's like, yeah, no, get that piece of shit out of here. Never want to see that again. Let me look at it.
Spelunky says, what do you not like about it?
Yeah, I'm looking. Woosa. Do they even sell it for fucking Woosa? Is that dog shit? No, there it is. Yeah, no, like absolutely not. Can't even hide Kate. Have this fucking like biker leather ass looking dress. Yeah, it's like biker leather, low resolution with lacing on the end and bat wings and whatever these things that are covering her arms. I don't know what that name of that is. So I fucking hate everything about it, I guess. On a guy, though, I mean, the costume looks a lot better. Yeah, I could see that. Like, this is almost the worst costume they've ever made.
The worst costume they've ever made.
I mean, they have some pretty fucking bad costumes, but
yeah, I'm like, how do you even give such a terrible award? The worst costume they've ever made. They made so many. You must be a real connoisseur to say such a thing.
I don't like the handbook costume at all.
Okay.
Oh. Prowling Tiger on Woosa, I think, is the worst one.
Sick. Prowling Tiger on Woosa? The worst.
Yeah. Like, yeah, that... let's see, is there any other bad ones? Damn, that one's nice. What's this one? Rose Nor? Oh, Crayodale Soldier. That one's trash.
What do you think of, I feel like the old Crown Eagles looked pretty shitty. Always hated those.
Luckily, that's not an option for this class, but yeah, no, I know exactly what that one looks like.
It's like, what the frick? It's like stupid wings. Like, I don't want to look like a freaking eagle, dude. Like, eagles aren't hot. Like, what the hell? There's nothing cool about this, you know?
You know, Ranger has like the most costumes.
Really?
Yeah, like they have a lot of costumes.
Ranger was a launch class, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy. They didn't get their counterpart for a long time. If you consider Archer a counterpart to Ranger. So we can farm up the painting from like the source location. Like if we wanted to, we could go to like History right now. And I could start farming it up. Is that true? And can I also like get it from Dekia Historia if I wanted?
Nova sure does.
Nova. So does DK though, doesn't it? I feel like DK has a lot.
Oh yeah. I like Ion Giannis's take on DK.
Which is?
He says because it's like been his main And then it got nerfed. He said, "Well, it's time for the DK to go back to be the head of the Velia hair salon."
What the hell? Velia hair salon.
It's like, who owns my Velia hair salon? The Ranger or the Valkyrie? Yeah, that's why I have like 3 whole costumes that I wear on Wusa. Look at Prowling Tiger. That shit sucks.
You guys are literally looking for like the worst outfit.
Like, why do I want fucking leopard skin, fucking leopard paw earrings? Oh, I've been talking muted. Ha!
Damn. I'm like, well, I guess he's not here anymore. Archer has a good one. What were you saying, boy?
Well, I was talking about the Prowling Tiger costume, and then I switched to figuring out what I'm gonna buy. And like, I'm almost at the point to where I could get the 30% coupon, which I'm like, you fuckers know what you're doing.
You just gotta push a little harder for that 30%. Smart.
Like,
it's crazy the amount of pros value you get now. Like, they really have been pushing it. Like, if you got the 1+1 and then like you stack that with like all these like random things, like per dollar, like I swear an outfit's like less than like $4 now. You know. If you,
yeah,
like,
we're not
stack
gonna go
enough
that hard on the
tables.
paint. All right, so fuck it, we'll just do that. Cool, yay! Oh, and it gave me the 30% off. Of course it did. Fucking bitch.
Congrats.
Yeah, I don't. That'll. Can I buy the costume box with that? Ooh, I could buy 4 of these fucking costumes.
Are you gonna use them or melt them?
Oh, I'm gonna use them. Absolutely, those costumes are great.
Oh, good. What? 16-3 on a Suck Ninja? What the hell?
Hatchet job outfit. I don't know what that means.
I think he said that the Halloween outfit from 2020 is the worst. Halloween outfit. Do they actually sell outfits for Halloween often?
Yeah, you could buy the witch ram costume.
All right.
And then you got the pumpkin costume, which also can hide the cape. The quote cape. Since there's so many capes in this game.
Yo, isn't that not a crazy good deal in a Carrack balance for 31 bill? Isn't that super cheap?
Yes.
Holy cow.
Because people are fucking trying to liquidate really fast for like all of this recent gear.
To get like 4 more clicks in on their gear, like it's crazy, right? I should sell some traces to Jordan. I think that's the play.
Do what?
I should sell some traces to you. I can probably find like 200k with my archaeologist sack or whatever. If those are loaded. It's archaeologist that has them, right?
Yeah.
Let's see if I have any. Oh shit. I can't check it now. Ah!
Yeah, because now you grind Adonia, so you don't get traces when you grind.
It's true. I got them when I was gathering the crabs, though. The corals, I mean.
Yep.
Few at least.
It actually surprises me that PA
Oh my boosted.
The PA what?
put no traces in the grind zones. It's crazy to me.
It's like hella unsustainable, right? Like it's gonna force market up.
Yeah.
I guess this is where we find out, yeah, like how many new players are grinding, right? They would still list traces, surely. Ooh, I got a natural Dusty Ruin. Ooh, that's an 800 mil drop. At least it actually broadcast it now. It's my second one ever. Natural. It's crazy that crystal is worth more than a Devo. The hell?
I think I saw Adana or Harmony starting to pull up. I think it's like almost 23.
I used my Harmony stack and I did make like 400 of them.
Nice.
Not for a bit at least.
Did you see Blessing Scrolls went to almost max?
The scrolls?
Yeah.
Wait, what is max? 50?
60.
They're at 60? Holy. That's not good. I feel like I can make a lot of them. I have a bunch of that, I forget the item's even called, but when the time is right, I will just consume whatever stack I have after they compensated all the furniture buffs, you know? They took a lot of our shit away, right? Like, can't you also turn furniture buffs into that thing as well?
Yeah. You can make your own if you wanted to.
Oh my gosh, dude. This place hurts. I just look away for like a brief moment to like click a button or something. You think I could like woodcut in RuneScape, but like nah. Almost dead every time.
Yeah, Yeah, but if we get another life event, oh, you could cook and then you could chomp and friends get.
It's true. I might finish my Rosalka and do that minigame, actually. It's gotta be the next thing I do if it's life stealing related. Probably do it this week, honestly. I feel kind of juiced, like, with all this extra stuff now. It's like, what do I even do with all of this? It's a big upgrade for me.
Now you process more faster, you can cook faster.
Yeah. I think my plan is probably to do the 80 days of Imperial turn-ins. And then after those 80 days, hopefully I have like a more reasonable amount of scorpion meat. Probably not much, but you know, a more reasonable amount. And then
Yeah.
make more Valencia meals.
Dude, cooks have, or not even cooks, people gathering to the market are wild. I've noticed that there's been like a lot of scorpion, snake, and lions coming to the market.
Right.
But it doesn't make any sense because it's like 1 point, like, it's probably like 1.3 bill an hour to the market.
That's insane.
Like, it's terrible money.
Yeah, like they're not getting paid, right? It's just renting their own time. Now, lion meat gathering with 3,000 mastery. How much money is that an hour? Is it pretty good?
It's probably like 1.5.
With 3K though?
Yeah.
So it just doesn't go that far, huh? Doesn't scale.
Right.
Dang.
It's better to cook it, like to make jungles. But I think jungles came down, so now it's like they're for sure gonna buff life skilling. It's just like when.
I'll be ready for it. Not that ready, but kind of ready.
At least
you'll be able to
get easy meat right now.
Yep. It's like my main priority is just keeping my lion meat, my scorp meat, my grilled scorp meat. Although it looks like my lion meat pre-order is not there. What the heck? Ah!
Yeah.
It's awkward.
Because if they buff cooking, then lion meat's gonna go even harder on pre-orders, and then you might have to actually gather. Or you'll have to pick something else. You technically could do like Medea meal as well. And you don't have to do Valencia meal. Medea meal you can like buy everything and cook it. Because it's red meat.
Yeah.
Or you could do Balanos, which is also red meat.
It's just wild how much you need of everything. Like the amount of meat, for example. I guess that number just kind of baffles me a little bit. It's like, whoa. Like if I want to make 100,000 Valencia meals, I need how many scorpion meat? Like, it's insane.
Yeah.
Ooh, fresh spell. Val 5. Ooh, another Debo. Gotta help the market, guys.
Hurry up, sell it before they min list.
Yeah, pretty much. It's so ridiculous. It's funny, like, you joke, but, like, the truth is, if I want to have any chance of selling that, I have to sell it in the next 93 minutes, or it's gone.
Alright.
So apparently Armin is able to get 16.5k at Orbita with 7 Titans. Which is crazy. That's like literally 8 minutes, 25 seconds or something per run, right? Oh, it's not Armin? Oh, I thought you were saying it was Armin. So Armin got the class buffed is what we're saying. I got it. Gross. Did you post the video, by the way? If you got a link, Felix. I'm gonna have to pull that up as well.
Dude, I want to see Blue Squadron go for the fucking Adana.
The fight? That'd be so fun
Yeah.
to watch. We'd all enjoy it.
Like, I guarantee they'll target him. He's
Yeah,
gonna be
everyone,
dead
like,
in 5
just farm him
seconds.
down. He's like, stop fighting me! Stop focusing me! It's true. So you don't do any solo bosses right now, Jordan?
I'm going to. I'm gonna try it this week.
Sanguine's
still gotta
pretty
do my-
easy.
I gotta do my pit too.
Nice. You know, I mean, at reset, I guess you're not gonna be home anyway. It's cool. But
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no rush. I should just learn one more real quick. Like, it'd probably be beneficial. I should say screw it. Felix, who should I learn to do with Sangun? Who should it be? Gumaho or Pig King? What should I do? I'll run 8-9 basically. Try to run 8-9 today. Felix must know. Did I get orange? Oh shit, I must have missed the message. It's awkward. I always wonder what happened to that striker who posted like ridiculous numbers at Underwater Sakraya like really long time ago. Like, are they just like getting crazy numbers these days, or do they just not play at all anymore? A Garmoth link, uh-oh. You gotta use gear review, dude. Saving for that out here. I feel like I have to advise people to get full Karazad, so maybe it's time to replace that Devo, huh? Or the Disto. And that has to be your play, just to qualify for Ethereon as soon as possible. Dav, do you think you can get that by Tuesday night? Or like Wednesday morning before, like in time to qualify for the castle? $427, man, you'd have to get 3 more DP too. Oh, by getting rid of Pen Dev or Pen Disto, you get the DP back.
True.
Damn it.
And
I tried to
Disto
be-
kills your gear score.
Glorious Olicus gone. Glorious Olicus. Damn, my first death in a while.
Isn't that the 3 bill crystal?
No, I don't think so. It better not be. There's no way Glorious Olicus is 3 bill. It's like 200 mil. And I have extras.
I thought it was that pink looking gem or
Ow.
crystal. Did you know I upgraded my crystals?
How much? Like, what are we talking?
I didn't get the best in slot ones, but I got like the second best in slot.
Gotcha.
Like, I think my crystals are worth like 20 bill or something, like in total. I think the best in slots are like 30-ish bill.
Gotcha.
Basically the one that drops at Orzekia, that's the one I don't have.
Yeah, there's 4 that drop at Ozeki though, right? Well, sorry, 4 that you can saw it, but 2 Void Destructions and 2 Void Destructions and 2 Void Ocrads.
Yeah, those are the ones I don't have.
You definitely want the Ocrads.
I want to I want to grind it out, or like see how it is.
Oh, like do your own.
Yeah. Because they're like max.
Damn, I forgot about the 4th weekly of Adonia's emblems. How long was going to be there? Do we know? Are they just going to keep letting us claim the weekly? Or is that shit going to go away? I'm okay getting free loot scrolls and friggin' 50% and shit. It's crazy, actually.
Did they do something to the enhancing screen, because my like camera's like zooming out?
Not that I know of. There's a big change coming to it, like in September, I think. But we
Like
haven't
it's
got
like
it yet.
zooming out and circling around the guy as I'm.
I don't think anything's live
succeeding. Oh, cool! I just got Hex on 9 attempts.
Damn, pay to win, dude. I'm kidding.
Feels fucking good, Jordan.
Hell yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, so what's your AP now? This keeps going up.
I don't know. I like let me equip the shit first.
Dude,
It's like
hold
hot
up.
out the damn blacksmith.
Yeah, it's still on fire, dude.
3 8. Oh, hold on. 372.
Holy, that's a lot of AP, man.
I thought my DP was supposed to go up.
372. Wait, so you got Hex offhand? Is that what we're talking about?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Sep is the first one. Your next upgrade.
God damn it, man.
I'm sorry. It's still really sick though. That's even better. I thought you just got a Hex Karazad. I wasn't aware that you were just slapping it out like that. Oh, range 3 here.
The only thing I could get Hex would be the earrings, and I'm not tapping earrings. I'm gonna buy Devos. One day.
One day.
100 bill pen depots, let's go.
I need to like pull another 330 stack out of my ass.
Yeah. Don't we all, man? Fail stacks are... I don't know. They really, like... When you don't have them and they're rough to get, man, they're just
I didn't
rough.
one tap the Hex. I 9 tapped it.
It's fine, yeah.
What if, Jimmy, they make it where 10,000 Blackstones gives you a 200 stack, and then 20,000 Blackstones gives you a 300 stack?
Man, just like tens of thousands? That's crazy. Just like direct conversion.
Yeah,
It'd be
so that
sick.
people don't have to like build stacks at all.
Yeah, as long as it's like slightly more expensive, I mean, I'm cool with it. Oh shit. 20 crons? 20 artisans? 20 crons. Not bad. Should I go run... I feel like I should go learn Pig King real quick. But I have like a good rotation. I don't know what to do. What to do, what to do. Oh fuck. Ow, get me out of here. Nighttime in 1 hour and 4 minutes. Just enough. So Jordan, realistically, if pen neck right now is at like 115, how long until like we don't see orders over 100 bill anymore? Like how many weeks?
2 more.
You think 2?
Yeah. I think after
next
today's boss splits, yeah, there's probably going to be like 4 more, or probably like, I don't know, 5, 6 more pen debos listed of the market. So you're going to have all the enhancers buying them.
Yeah. Good to see that. What about whalings? We thinking they're gonna come down? It's like the one that might not because it's like required for conversion, but I don't know. What the hell, dude? Someone
No.
in front of him.
I don't think it will. I think it'll stay around 150, like 180.
But like eventually, I don't know, people give away cronstones or whatever. I feel like it just has to come down. Like all the people having all the free silence, right? The ninja video is insane. Oh. So if any of the gear, is anything going to be like worth more over time? Some stuff kind of will hold up every now and then. Like memory frags held up over time. Cronstones, obviously.
I think things will keep coming down until they buff the life skill side.
Would that be enough to bring it back up?
It'll keep it sustained.
Yeah. I remember like the last real inflation economy I saw was like, what, 2020? Like it was so long ago. Or like 2018 or something. I mean, it was seriously so long ago. Back when, remember when like Ogre Rings started going from like 30 bill to like 100 bill? Do you remember that? Like, that was so long ago. Like it's happened though, it does happen. Like Ogre Rings were like basically a pen, they were only 18 bill in 2017. And then when the Central Market came out, they just started going up.
Kind of a random thought, but I'm sitting here like kind of AFK. Do you guys hate it when your character just starts screaming and squealing when it's doing like the animation for AFK?
I don't know what that is. Ah! Like, what type of squeal are we talking about?
She's like laughing and waving, and then she's like, wow, wow, oh, like, you know, like, and I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I think I turned off all my voices because of that. I was tired of hearing my character go when I'm grinding, and it's like enough, you know? It was just a little bit too much for me. Just personally, you know? It's just like...
Like, it'll put me at, like, I'm focusing on something, and then she just clapping and doing all that other shit. I'm like, God damn it.
And like laughing, right? Like, ah, ha, ha, ha.
Yeah.
I think I know what you mean. I haven't had that happen in a long time. I almost want to turn the sounds on just to hear what you're talking about.
You would have to go AFK for a while.
Damn it, dude. Look at that. It's like literally 1 HP. It's actually 1 HP. That's so stupid. If I die on this, oh my god. Had to be it. I need to get my freaking... I have like the Crimson Dragon, but he's tier 3. I think I need to get that shit to tier 4. Yeah, Silent Crystals are for Tet attempts, for sure. That is correct. Yep, Doctor, correct. We're just helping the beginners crash their upgrades so that it's easier for them. We're just here to help other people enjoy the game. Kappa. Basically all of our gear gains negative value as we grind. Better get grinding. Don't want those new people to actually have to work for their gear. I wish I had like a few upgrades I could use to take advantage of this. Like in the old days, they let, like, you know, people could sell their Tech Crescent, you know, when they released the Pen Capoche or whatever. Or the Jatina pens, all that stuff. Remember how many Pen Crescents went to the market when Jatina Pen Crescent came out? It was like the main thing that pushed Pen Crescent down from like 50 bill to like 30 bill. I remember it quite well. It was the fall, no, it was the summer of 2021. But actually, I was very unlucky on pen accessories, and I remember thinking, this is going to help me, because I'm going to be the guy who gets the pen accessory. That was like my springboard for BDO gear. Shortly after Pen Blackstar, honestly. That was like my funnest time gearing up, Bloody Monastery days. Just knowing that I had like this very clear pathway. As mid-game player, these price drops really motivate you to grind. Because you know you can take advantage of them, right? It's a real thing, Naruto. I'm not trying to discredit it, and it's just... all the endgame players are complaining. Because, like in the old days, we used to watch people grind their own gear, you know? So if you like grinded more, you could actually get more upgrades. But now it's like, if you grind more, you're basically helping the next guy get his own upgrades. It's crazy. And like literally the sell prices go down the more you grind too. So like we can't even progress in our own isolated chamber. Outside of like collecting your weekly stones, I don't really have, I mean, I've got Nav and 2 decks. That's pretty much it for me. And then it's Time Gate City. Unless if I want to go put together a 4 trill to get an obliterating to save on some of that time gating. which would be absolutely asinine, but not impossible. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna try and be back, guys, in less than 20 seconds. Already. Flood the market with Debos. Wait, EU GM buff? Am I actually calling an EU GM buff right now? Yo, Blue Ren, EU's getting GM buffs right now, dude. It never happens.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like apparently like it's like more like a monthly deal, but apparently they got GM buffs. Holy.
I wonder why they don't do them like that over there.
We're preferred customers here. I have no idea, man. I have no idea.
They're like, you fucking filthy pieces of shit don't deserve these buffs.
We don't even have GMs on this side. There's no events over here. You can just play and enjoy it. Grind,
yeah,
man, grind. Yeah. Sorry. Sounds about right. Shit. Wait for the respawn. GM is called Lolly, and I keep calling him Polly to annoy him. Wait, is it the same GM? Because we have GM Lolly, and they just give GM buffs over here. That's crazy. So it's probably the same dude. Just logging in for the poor EU folks. Okay, so apparently it's GM Lolly, Luren. Like, of course it is. But on EU, I guess?
Huh.
So they don't have different GMs
That's weird.
over there? Apparently it's different. That's so confusing.
They should have different GMs.
I agree.
There is a GM poly on, or a CM poly in NA2 though.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Apparently they all like similar names.
Yeah, right. Oh my gosh. Dude, the damage though. I just got like... Basically I'm trying to like just, you know, frontal guard into a mob with a bunch of monsters attacking from behind. And it's like, oh, surely I can out-heal them. And you know what? I definitely can't. I just like stood there. I'm like, we got this. And our HP was gone. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if I had like the EU buff frequency, I would be loading up like 7-8 characters with the energy buff. For sure. Like an enhancer ult, a fisher ult, a training ult. Try and just move them all around. A couple gather ults.
You know my, you know Weird Pete?
Yeah,
He gave me a nickname,
Yeah?
and I'm living up to it right now. He called me Michelob Blue.
Is that a type of alcohol? I don't even know what that is.
Michelob Ultra, yeah.
Okay, it is nice. Michelob Blue. That's your
Yeah.
nice. Seems fitting.
I am enjoying a Michelob Ultra right now. It's my daily source of water.
I mean, as long as you're staying hydrated, man. It's good.
Oh, we gonna get hydrated.
Super hydrated. I see. Why do we like grinding so much? The real question.
Yeah, we call Alfie Bud Alfie.
Bud Alfie, is that what you just said? Did you?
Yeah.
Classic.
He calls me Mick Jordan.
Jordan, when you're delivering
That's
food, do you
okay.
ever like crave the food that you're delivering?
Oh yeah.
I feel like that
I'll
has to be a
deliver
thing.
like, yeah, like I'll do like pizza, and it literally just my whole car smells like pizza.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh,
Do you ever have time to like pick it up when you're there? Probably not, right? It's like unprofessional or what?
I do.
If you time
like-
it, you could just
like
have two
say
orders,
someone-
right?
One order.
Right. I see.
What?
You're cutting out again.
If someone
bro.
orders, say, I don't know, like, am I still cutting up?
I don't think so.
Alright, hello.
Yeah, you're good now. You're good now.
Cool. Yeah, like if someone orders, like, I don't know, like steak and shake, and I'm feeling like steak and shake, then I will, then I'll just order myself something and then be like, oh, this is who I'm also delivering to. And then I'll like, I will eat my food while I'm like driving to their place.
Nice. And that seems like a good advantage of delivery like that, is you just like can mix the meal into whatever you're doing. Not a whole lot
Right,
else.
multitask.
Yeah. You really do need some way to like stream though. That'd be pretty cool. I know everyone gives you crap for it, but it's like anyway.
I would if I, you know,
Yeah,
if I could. But
the plan is not easy. Like even like there's so many issues like besides just like I guess you have battery figured out because you just plug into your car, but the net and bandwidth is so tricky, making it like not crappy right.
basically, I would have to buy fucking that Elon Musk satellite thing, like put it in my car, and then like drive around with that connection, and then also have like another phone that's just like on me. I don't know. It's just a lot of initial costs. Plus, I would have to see like how much I make while streaming, because who knows, maybe my viewership would be lower, maybe it would be higher, and would it cover the cost of it, etc.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I feel like people would like to watch it though. Like, how does Jordan make money DoorDash?
I feel like I want to say people would be pretty supportive of like the whole thing. Just like, here's my budget, you know, like my setup costs me $200 a month or something, like help me make my monthly donation or something like that. You just have it like active when you're doing that, you know, just to like help whatever the number is, right? But I bet people could easily support it. If you log like even a couple $100 a month, I feel like that would be huge.
I think it would be cool too if I had like some sort of like shirt cam or something. So then like you could watch me like go into stores, interacting with people. Chat would be all crazy. Like I remember one time I live streamed. I went to IHOP. Have you ever heard of IHOP?
Oh, of course, yeah. We haven't here.
Yeah.
What kind of question was that?
So I did a live stream. I did like, well, I don't know. Some places don't have certain
I think they're all
foods,
over
so.
America, to be fair. Like literally every state. Right?
Okay.
Anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
I did a IRL stream and I had the camera on me, but there was some like old couple behind me, and my chat was telling me to go up to him and say duel for spot. And I'm like, I am not about to ask this old dude to duel for spot. Like, what?
He pulls out like a gun. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about, but get away
It's
from me and my wife.
hilarious.
You know, like, whoa, hold up, man. It could definitely
What's your
backfire.
gear score?
See, that's a little better, but it's not like it's threatening. But like duel for spots, like, whoa, what do you mean? I'd be worried if I was an old guy and some young kid said duel for spot. Like, if I didn't know what that meant, I don't know. I'd be concerned.
Right.
Concerned. I feel like I'm missing damage.
There's people that do it on
Food.
Kick. Like, I was watching this one dude on Kick. He had like 2,000 viewers. He was just Ubering people around. And like, he would make face expressions. So like, there would be like a hot couple that went to the back. And he, like, as soon as they sat in, he's just looking at the camera, just like with his eyes wide open, like, oh my God, oh my God. It was so funny.
The more I think about it, like, I feel like it could be pretty good for you. So you could obviously just use your channel and you kill it. More Jordan.
Yeah.
Pretty sick. I hope they let us, like, keep using these Adonia seals. I'm guessing this is over soon, though. I guess there's a new event UI, and I can actually just look it up. Huh? Duskwing, Adonia.
I feel like it'd be really easy content to stream too. It's just you would have to make sure you're not like looking at your phone and stuff while you're driving.
Is there anything with like the policy with like I don't know, just like being professional with like customers and stuff? Is there any concern there at all? Like confidentiality type deal? I don't know.
So I guess like I don't know. Really,
like, what
I
about your
just
own
put
privacy? Are you concerned about that? Like, I don't know. I feel like
like
as a streamer, yeah, it's probably good to. Like nobody knows where Asmongold actually lives, right? Like, probably for a lot of good reasons.
So there is one person that found my channel, and she actually lives like probably a couple miles. They're basically like within like an hour radius.
Yeah.
Of me, and so they met me through my stream, and actually lived with them for a little bit.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, if it works, it works. Yeah, it's cool. Why is my damage off all of a sudden? Ah! I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. No, I don't. I'm not like I'm not huge. I'm not like a big ass streamer with like 20,000 viewers. So I feel like people wouldn't really.
I feel like everyone told me so much growth away from being bigger than they are, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Be cool to see though.
I don't know, the way I do streaming is it's like getting lucky at the right time and then taking that luck and
capitalizing on it, more or less.
Using it to your advantage.
Yeah. I like that.
It's funny if you listen to like I'll listen to people that like talk to like billionaires and they're like, yeah, I just got lucky, I was at the right time. And
I mean, a lot of people don't like hearing that, you know, that like their success is a factor of luck, and then meanwhile the guy who got lucky just like sells a bunch of books and merchandise and licensing deals and TED Talks. It makes like a crap ton of money off like all this stuff that's not luck based, but he capitalizes on the opportunity for sure.
Yeah. Well, it's the same thing though. It's like you get lucky, you get a ton of money, and then you take that money and then you use that to make more money. So.
Right. I totally get that.
Like my dad does like this, like he makes money off like Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and then he sells like books and stuff. There's like a bunch of different ways he brings in money.
Jeez. So do you see yourself just kind of waiting for the market, Jordan, until you'll basically buy devos once you deem them to be cheap enough? So you're just not in a rush to really get a Donna armor, right? For the most part?
Right.
Must be
basically
nice.
I'm gonna save up like 400 bill, and then I'm just gonna be chilling. I'll probably turn them into like gold bars, so I'm not spending it. And then I'll just like wait.
Wow. You'll just be ready to snipe it. What does that cost? Like, there's like a 1% fee to make a gold bar, right? Something like that. It's tiny though, yeah?
Yeah. Or I could just put it on my character.
Fair. Man, it's crazy we got one more week, and then literally the week after that we're getting the 2 more castles. It's crazy. Like, I'm just not, I don't feel ready. I don't feel like anyone's literally ready. Like, how are we getting 460 DP? Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it.
New accessories.
They're not going to give us new accessories in 2 weeks. Maybe an alchemy stone, but that's it, right?
Yep.
Shit.
The new Adonia accessories. I can see it now. Calpheon Ball.
I feel like that would be, yeah, I feel like we'd expect that to happen. I mean, accessories are like the next logical step, right? That's how I look at it.
A new raid. With a low drop chance. It's going to be a 10-man battle.
Imagine how cool that would be if it was actually something like that. We got like a new piece of gear, and you could only get it for like completing a dungeon. Maybe you can only run that dungeon like 3 times a week or something like hella capped.
It requires teammates, and I would like it, but I know there's a lot of players that don't like group content for whatever reason, even though they're playing an MMO.
Can you imagine if it had like only a 75% chance to drop? Like,
not like a 5%.
Like you have to open a chest at the end and everyone gets to like go do it one at a time. So like each person in your team like walks up and like opens the chest to see if they get... So they only can run the dungeon 3 times a week or whatever. Well no, I give them like a base accessory, but it's like 50% chance. And then they have to kind of figure out how they're gonna start tapping. Elkstone, is that coming out on September 10th or the 3rd? Do we have a date?
I think soon.
Well, it's not on Global Labs, so it must not be the 3rd.
That's probably what I'll go for. I'll probably go for the Elkstone because I want to get a Splendid.
Even the combat one?
Yeah, I want to get both Splendids.
I feel like 20 sharp attempts today, just for fun. Did not go well.
Dang.
I'm like, maybe I can get a couple more Splendid taps, and I didn't even hit a single sharp. Like, well, I guess not. I mean, the tinfoil is that people think we're going to get some DP from, like, an Alkstone merge. Would be kind of cool, but I don't see it happening. See, what I'd hope is they, like, make it so you can combine, like, a... I don't know, there's just no way. Like, some sort of, like, stone that combines, like, maybe, like, a con with a Vel with a... I don't know, reforged stones or something. Who knows? They'd have, like, a million options if they actually did that, but... Oh my gosh. I gotta see if Stalwarts went up. I invested in them for a little bit, and I let go. They actually stopped going up, it looks like. I sold it like 270 or something. Not bad. It is weird to think that, like, I haven't messed up any of my DP upgrades. And, like, yeah, if you have literally full deck with deck weapon, deck offhand, you can hit 396, right? But, like, after that 396, like, I haven't missed a DP stone. I've converted 2 pieces of armor. So technically, I could have 1 more point of DP if I'd only converted 1 piece of armor and 1-tapped every single thing, which is ridiculous. You'd have to literally have pen on week 2. But anyway, it says it's 460, so that's 13 more DP than what, like, I don't understand. That's 13 more than what we have now. So Alkstone either gives more DP, or we're getting more AP from somewhere, so that we can use something like a Destruction Stone to, like, buy time, or they're just not wanting people to hit it on the first week it's out, which is totally possible. Maybe you just have to grind for 3 weeks after Calvers is in the game before anyone's even doing it. Except
it's a 5% chance to hit fucking Sept offhand.
Sept 5, yeah, sounds right.
That's horrible.
3 for Oct, 1.5 to 2 for Nov, then like 0.8 to 1 for Deck, yeah. It's a real juicer. Lots of RNG, man.
Huh. I don't know. Scared. Where I get more fucking Valks from? Valk's Cry.
Let's see. Valk's Cry. What resources do you have? I'm trying to think of what to advise you. There's one that I wasn't expecting recently.
Oh, loyalty shop enhancement help kit 5. There we go.
Yeah, if you have enhancement help kits, also the remnants of destiny or whatever from those pages, you can convert those for Valks too. That was one that I didn't really remember about. I think if you have 2 Vala stones, those convert too, right? The time-filled blackstone.
I have a lot of those actually.
Pretty sure that's a method. Gross.
Do we one tap it is the question.
Of course. You have to, dude.
Oh shit, I forgot to buy the actual Valks. Jordan got out of his car.
I didn't even notice the Goofy redeem.
Yeah. I think I hear a smoke alarm still beeping too.
Beep. 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 Just like a manual, like someone just beeping in the background. That was pretty good, right? I think that was alright.
Yeah, it was average.
Average? Okay, fair, fair. That's acceptable. It's like so high pitched, you have to like... It's louder than that though.
Oh, hold on. Hold
Hold
I got
on,
an idea.
Are you going to soundboard?
No. Shh. Don't. No.
My ears are ready.
Your ears would be fine. What was it?
Just like there's nothing happening.
No, I'm looking.
I'm actually like stunned in the silence. I'm just like, please just do it already. Oh god. I think we're already past
Because
the
it's
point of
named
selling
differently.
those. It's named differently. Oh my. Welcome back.
God damn it.
What are you looking for?
The fucking smoke alarm soundboard thing.
I see. That's what I guessed, but you said no. Anyway.
What the hell you say?
Wow. High quality.
I'm about to give up.
Surely they would put it on there. It's crazy.
Alright. Apparently it's not on there no more.
That's depressing.
It is depressing. Okay, anyway, back to tapping. Kidding.
Are you tapping for a SEP or what, dude? We're waiting.
No one's waiting.
Everyone's waiting, dude.
All of BDO.
All of the lurkers, everyone in the game. Yep. Everyone on the Korea server, at Pearl Abyss, everyone.
They probably are fucking, like, what is he doing?
Like, is he gonna tap or not? It's totally what's being thought right now.
I opened that box and I don't, like, where the hell did the Valks go?
You know, is there a chance that Enhancement Kit 5 doesn't have Valks in it? It's like the higher kit? I think that's true. Pretty sure it just has like sharps and like some other shit in it. not to be the bearer of bad news. I think Kit 3 has the most Valks in it.
Kit 3, of course, but Kit 3. Why would, 5 have it, Crazy.
Yeah, it was too OP to put it in there, so they have to make it a higher tier, but also worse. The irony. It's like, yeah, this is really helpful and all, but it's a little bit too helpful. Let's just nerf
Device
it.
of Destiny if I am not boosted. Oh. No, apparently we're boosted. Get.
How boosted?
Oh wait, that's not the Valk cry. That's advice of Valk. Son of a bitch, bro.
You need to get to like level 5 or whatever of the advice of crap.
Valk. That's the word cry. Well, I've absolutely never had this problem before.
Never?
Ever.
Not having Valks?
Valk's cry. Yeah, well, I get a ×5 there, at least.
I believe you'll find it, man.
Like, raping by.
Yo, Mr. Blunts. Let's go. Wait, did the audio come through on stream? Did you guys hear the sound alert? Let's go. I don't have the alarm or the monitor set up, or I couldn't hear it. I need to... I did not. Okay, let me check and see what's going on. I'm like, wait a second. I see the redeem, but not the goods. Let me kill Mr. Titan real quick, or he'll kill me, Just one sec. We will fix it.
No.
It's kind of lame. Did the text show up on screen? Did you see it on screen? Just no sound, maybe? I should hear it though. I need my mixer up to check this. Here we go.
What is it with me and Stepped, man? Can't tap that thing for shit.
Yo, it's wild. It's like not coming up. Oh shit. And they already spawned, huh? I think that's pretty much our hour. We could maybe go one more pull here, but I might just chill.
Hey, this is Tangia Dan, one of the developers at Tangia. If you can hear me, then it's working. If not, make sure you turn on monitor output for your Tangia browser source.
Oh, that is boosted. I got a 10 outfit box.
Grat? What the hell?
We are fucking
Hey,
tapping,
this is Tangia
boys.
Dan, one of the developers at Tangia. If you can hear me, then it's working. If not, make sure you turn on monitor output for your Tangia
Tangia
browser
Dan,
source.
fuck off.
You know, I'm trying to figure this shit out. I'm trying, dude. It's not working. It's super sad. This is like one of the coolest things on here. It's not a volume issue either. Audio settings. Okay.
Hey, this is Tangia Dan, one of the developers at Tangia. If you can hear me, then it's working.
Wait, now it's definitely
if not,
working.
Make sure you turn on monitor output for
realize
your
it
Tangia
wasn't.
browser source.
For some reason, the monitor was disabled, so I couldn't hear it on my side. Wait, so has it been working this whole time?
Yeah, I've heard Tangia Dan like 15 times now.
You heard him already. That's so crazy. Nobody said anything. I just heard that the sound effect wasn't working. So maybe, is it Blurp that wasn't working? Is that Tangia Dan? Well, if Tangia Dan's working, then we can at least redeem AI redeems. That's good. So it must just be Blurp that's not configured here. Dude, I reinstalled this stuff. It's so... Yikes, man. It's just a second. We'll get this. All right. Sure, this will work.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Well, that took us way too long to figure out, but I think we're good. Okay. I don't think I've had those alerts on in a long time then. Holy cow. But they're both fixed. Thank you for letting me know. Things that we don't even know are broken. Well, guys, we should tap something. I'm not sure what I want to tap yet, but something needs to be tapped, like for sure. What should we even go for? Oh shoot, the lightsaber's coming out. Let's see how much money we have. You're missing out on these crab gains? Are we talking about like more coral? I'm not gonna disagree with you. Or China. We could go head over there. Oh, an old school. Yeah, true. Okay, well let me there's crabs over here too, you know. I get confused. It's hard to keep up with everything. You know where I'm at? I'm at the woodcutting guild, being a total noob with my hard-earned dragon axe from Dagonoth Kings. But it's something, you know. I feel like this is a lost opportunity for them to put dummies in the new city. Like, nobody's gonna ask for it because nobody likes training on dummies, but I want dummies to be here at Azinka. Do we have any gold bars to sell? What do we got? Not enough to care. Games are great. Agree. I do agree. Currency. So it's crazy that 40k trash is 5 bill. That is a nice number. But all of these, how many distorteds do we have? I think we wanted to get 50. Wait, did we not? Oh, we put up 48. Okay, let's move these 5. If possible, I want to see if we can we cap that order out? Maybe it caps at 50? No, it doesn't cap at 50. Holy. Well, that'll be there forever. Gains are gains, it's true. It is true. Guys, I want to just like tap something for the heck of it, you know what I mean? I think I'm also going to vendor one of these crystals. It's going to be painful, but I think we're going to do it. I might want it later though. If we bust like enough of these, I'll be so tilted. We only have like 1 backup, I think. It's weird people are buying this silent. It's very interesting. So, do we have devos to click? Any devos? 1 belt and 1 neck. And it's 5 bill. What fail stacks do we have? We need to know. Let's just use a 426 for like a Tet Devo. It'd be crazy to see like what the odds are. It's literally like the worst time to do this. Rekka belts. Tet is going for 27 bill. It's about to be min price too. This seems like a really bad idea. We could go try and run one of those bosses that we said we could do. We got 2 minutes left on buffs. It's perfect. Let's just go to Pig King, C8, and just friggin' send it. We've never done it before. Nothing to lose. We got buffs up. Literally like 5 minutes of buffs. It's perfect. Maybe? Bluin, have you ever done Golden Pig King?
C6, yeah.
What anything I should look out for? Just iframe a lot or what?
Have you done the Pig King grinding rotation?
Yeah.
So he does kind of like the same actions as far as movements, but what's different in there is he puts like this blue flame everywhere. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't read about what the blue flame does. But just be mindful of the red flame standing in it, and don't go too far away from him.
Oh, that's a one shot.
If you go too far if you go out of a circle, he'll warn you, and then if you do it again, he'll start buffing himself.
He's like, stay in here. Okay, okay. It's always fun to know which things you can afford to take a couple hits here and there, and which ones are just yeah, no, you're just one shot here, actually.
He didn't have any one shot that I remember. It's just damage over time.
Cross Flames, definitely one shot. I barely jumped out of it. I stood in... Oh, I'm on C8, though. I'm on C8.
Oh, you're doing it right now, actually.
Yeah. I got 30 minutes, dude. Might as well. What? How'd that even hit me? I was literally iframed. Okay. Yo, so I don't... Okay. Same flames kill me twice. Luckily, I'm not...
That I've
buffed
never
up.
seen.
Yeah. Something weird there. I think I have
That's
to...
like a C8 thing.
It's a C8 thing. I think there's a safe side, and maybe I can't even iframe it. Maybe I have to actually be out of it. It looks like one side is safe and one side's not safe, type of thing. That hurts. I'm not respecting this fight at all. Come on. He's got like a huge sword though, it's pretty cool. Holy Jordan.
I wonder if he just walks up and shoves his phone in someone's face talking about DoorDash.
I don't know. Oh man. So I keep taking damage from basically everything. I think I need a harmony on.
Yeah, you see the flames on the ground?
So what's
You have
weird
a
is
flame
this time...
debuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, that's... Oh, I'm not dead though. Look at that. I'm fucking... Wait, I'm still not dead?
You say that, you got your ass slapped.
Yeah. Holy flames, dude. Are there enough flames on the ground? Bro. Bro, just lay off the flame.
No,
Okay.
he's gonna help you out and put a little more on there.
Okay.
There you go, it's a little more flames.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, you're at the 50% mark.
I don't like the blue
Now you
fire
get
shit.
blue
Oh my
flames.
god, what the hell
Woo!
is that ground? Yo, wait, what's going on here? There's way too much shit going on. 3, 4... Okay, just get out of the giant flame. Okay, this looks safe. It's probably not, though. Oh my god. Okay, so I can iframe that. That's cool. Just keep iframing, I guess. Oh god. See, if I don't iframe that one early, I feel like it always hits me. I should be ready for it, though. It's easy. Okay, yeah. I just wasn't...
Can't wait to see what he
enough.
does at 25%. Goddamn.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All my stamina gone. Just gonna chill for a second. Dude, he did so many attacks there. I think this is where I'm supposed to E-buff. He says he's not done yet. Do you believe him?
Yeah,
100%
no,
supposed
yeah,
to
I
kill
believe
it
him.
there.
I definitely believe him, actually.
Holy shit. Oh wait, I got tagged in that. He didn't kill me though.
All he's got to do is slap you on the ground.
We're gonna keep iframing that one. I'm saving my E for when we do C9 in a second. I might die and it might all be for nothing. Oh my god.
It's like 3 minutes.
I know. Shit, I jumped too many times there. That was a mistake. This would be so much faster if I just had a freaking harmony on. Okay, anyway, that's a joke. I'm gonna put on the harmony. I should put on like an immortal or perfume or something. That's not trolling myself. So we did 8, 9, 10, 8. So then we pop, Oh, all my
I'll
shit
be
died there.
right back.
Sounds good. Le Boufs. Yeah, our gear's over here. Also, my Alkstom is off, it looks like. Let's try and fix it up real quick. Damn, that AP buff's going down. Oh well. Probably isn't too much worse. Okay, we threw in a harmony this time. Should be bigger damage. This would be a nightmare for me without, like C10 sounds like it'd be really rough. Not seeing the circles on the ground. Oh shit. Guess we're okay. Oh. I have to react faster to that one. It's a little bit too much. I thought I was good on iframe, but I wasn't.
Okay, I'll be right back completely because someone else is trying to tell me something in another chat.
Oh shit, no good. No problem. Wow. Ooh. I'm just dead. I gotta respect that one. Yeah, we're basically limit testing this a bit while we don't have buffs on. I got 19 minutes. I don't think we're gonna fail this. I'm trying to see if I can, like, you know, can we Wheel of Fortune and, like, frontal guard some of this shit? Can we super armor, like, what's actually killing me? What's a one shot, you know? Like, okay, that one hits pretty hard, but it's not killing me type stuff. So obviously C10 will be worse, but this might be my rotation every week. I might just do 8, 9, 10 Sangoon and then do 8, 9 on like Pig King, something like that. When I guarantee you I could beat this without harmony and buffs and stuff. It's just gonna be slower. Which I'm not saying is worth, by the way. That one is KO for sure. Did I win last time? What's the one that... Yeah, this one kills. This one kills. Is he like basically... Dude, okay. Okay, so that's how that one works. I was curious. It's basically like the Garmoth attack. That fire one is really just stacking up, but yeah, you can't get caught in that one. And that one's fast. The fire is fast. This one's just about moving the circle, right? I think. Ooh, see, I don't know if I'm in trouble there. Wait, what? I didn't have this happen last time. Ow, the flames suck. Yo? Can we get out of that? Yo. How am I supposed to get out of this? Yeah, I have no frontal card left. I feel like we don't want to get in the corner of the arena like that. The fire, or whatever it was just nuking us down. We'll try this again. Any tips, viewers in the great chat, how to maybe not make this so wrong? Is there a way to like make sure he doesn't go to the edges like that? Like, that's not choreographed, right? We're just getting all of our block destroyed. What a coward, come over here. I mean, I'm literally on top of him, right? What am I supposed to do? So every time I hit fire, does it literally kill our block? That's out of the circle. I think that's the problem. I feel like there's a flame rule and I don't know what it is. Too many damn flames. Oh. Yeah, what the frick? I'm funnel guarding too much, I guess. I don't feel confident to pop buffs here. So when he does like the leaning stuff, we can't take that. Maybe on C8 you could, but not on C9. So there's no flames in the arena yet. Curious when those are actually starting, and if we can do anything about them. We don't have to use like our gourd or anything for this shit, do we? Like pop into that shit, right? We don't have to use this, do we? The bottles of protection and shit. There's no way, right? I know Gumiho sometimes has to use the gourds. I'm amazed we lived that. I forgot that I need to actually be next to the HP thing to get the HP.
Hey, my bad.
Oh, hey, Jordan.
I went into a really busy store and then I went and looked at my Discord and I saw it was still on.
Oh, you're good, dude. We're chilling.
Dude, so Deba is 13 minutes.
Yeah, I'm trying to do, I did C8, C9, C10 Sangoon for the first time ever.
Nice. Is it hard?
Yeah, kind of. I had to, I don't know, like, Sangoon's not hard, I just had to learn it, you know? And once I learned it, I don't think it's hard at all, but I'm not gonna say learning it's like a one-time thing. I didn't want to do it because it took time to learn, but I bet anybody can learn it after like an hour even. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I still gotta learn them myself.
Like Sangoon is very choreographed. And I'm guessing once I figure out the last steps with this. It's gonna be too much worse. You want to see how good I am at PvP? Come to the GVG. Do we have a GVG right now? Oh shit, I can't survive that. I have my chat off at the moment.
They call Jimmy King of the Hill.
Do they?
Because he's always dominating on the hill.
I'm like, I didn't know this. Oh, no, 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 Arceus, come on, come on, come on, get up, get up, get up. Oh my god. Okay, we got this. We have like 1 HP, but he's got 1 HP. Dude, he has like a weird, like, I think he's done animating and he keeps dealing damage. Oh god, he's got a blue sword. I don't like this. I don't like blue swords. Die, bitch. Die. Yes! We got him. C9. Literally 10 minutes before. Ah, I made it. Without even buffs, I guess. About to be starting against Embassy. Damn, okay. I'd have to spec up. Let's see what I can do.
Very nice.
See if I can even get enough of any stats to be useful there. I'm just looking at what I have here. I feel like I want to corrupt this. Where the hell's the other one? Oh, it's right here. Say. Let's go ahead and pause that timer. It's crazy I forgot to stop my timer, Jordan. Like, I think it's like literally in like 4 hours of grinding, I've done like 18.5 bill basically. Like, I swear I keep like forgetting to turn it off. But it's still like averaging fairly well. Guarantee orbit is quite a bit of money per hour. I need to fix up my whole setup here.
Yeah, you do.
They have all out attack on here as like a decent option. And vicious shadows, I guess. Because of the crit and back attack damage. It's garbage though. Oh, here we go. Rage Mark Lungs Strike. Critical hit, stamina, AP, and accuracy. Damn. That seems pretty good.
Have you upgraded your light stones yet?
Two of them, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do more than that.
Is it a lot of hours to like to get the stuff to amplify them?
Yeah, it is. It's quite a bit. Definitely adds up.
It sucks. They have it to where you can only do it at like 7 or 370, like basically 370 or higher for Orbita.
Right. Lungs and strike. Did they get rid of Earthquake? I feel like they took out resistance, right? It's like not even a thing anymore.
Is Earthquake the down attack one?
It was ignore all resist. But resist is like out of PvP, I think. I'd have to make like an extra strike or just rip it out of my other, which isn't really a problem. I'd honestly prefer just to be able to swap this. Really just would cost me one strike. I'm pretty sure I sold another strike. Yeah. I have an amplified strike. Hopefully this still works. Kappa. I have like this really old set in here from like forever ago. Like really a long time ago. I probably should have, when during the event, I should have ripped out. I had two shadows just sitting in here, but I should have got rid of both of them when they were like, you know, $2 bill each. Until I forgot I had them just sitting. Okay, strike and lungs. Wait, this is target openings? That's so funny. I just made target openings without even looking it up. That's funny. It's pretty similar to Vicious Shadows. That should work pretty well for PvP. For the time being. I should have a lot of accuracy. This will be interesting. Reset is upon us.
Oh shoot. Good luck.
Well, Jordan, I'm gonna jump in voice for a GVG. I'm not sure if they want me to take voice off, so I'll be around, but talk to you a bit, man.
Sounds good.
Yo, Jaru, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna keep them muted, guys, until I know if I get like approval or whatever. I don't really know. I don't usually show up to PvP stuff outside of a couple node wars here and there. So we'll see. This could be interesting. Be right back, guys. Just 2 minutes. I appreciate the follow. I don't know if I already said that, but Jagu, appreciate it. It just came up for me now. So we need some perfumes. Let's go in. Alright, I think they're already in there, guys. We need to go find them real quick. They popped a DP stone, guys. Someone on their group popped a pure AP stone. That's always a fun way to rock a GVG. Someone said tell that guy to leave or else they're out. Let's go figure out how this is going down right now. Oh, we have to be on Elvia. Shit. I might be walking into pure damage. Holy video classic, dude. What is this? I guess we should flag. Well, let's pop the shit we just made, I guess. Perfume. I don't even... Whatever. Oh shit. We got double floated. Backline airstrike wheel. And then Twilight Dash. I'm so confused. This guy no. Is the guy trolling? Oh shit. Kill. I'm just trying to clean up what everyone puts down, you know? There's like 20 of us for every one of them right now. I feel like this is a little bit unfair, you know? Like we should be getting some more kills in here, you know? Just really mix it in. Like an old school GVG where you actually farm a little bit. I just hit one and someone died. Like that's kind of fucked up. Shit, he got me. Am I dead? I might be dead. Be into death. Classic. They got me golden striped soapfish. 11%. We're okay. I have so much AP. It's crazy how much damage we can do. I feel like this is unfair, you know, it's not cool. I'm just like, anyway, it's not cool, you know, it's not cool. It's like the least intelligible button pushing. I just haven't done any PvP in a long time, you know? Got me. What? I'm just pushing buttons, man. That's all. Let's try the E-buff, guys. What? Bad super armor. Bad essay. Hmm. Freaking song, dude. Is that a shy? So much SM. Very good. Stupid, stupid. That was a stupid move. Stupid, stupid. Gotta be a little more respectful than that. Whoa, what? He like got up and grabbed me before I could even move. That's crazy. I don't know if Envoy and Embassy are like at war with each other or they're teaming against us. I'm on the wrong side of this shit. That's all that I know. Teaming against, think they are alliance. Okay, got it. My bad. I'm so dead. Whoa, nice ninja. That is a ninja, right? I feel like that was a ninja. Little block jump or something. It's always less protected than I feel. That guy's a lot of DP. Good kiting, brother. Damn, he escaped too. I don't know if he Vita went down. Dead, dead, dead. Holy. It's fucking crazy. This music is pretty peaceful, isn't it? It's not quite the right vibe, but look, no, you killed it. We're gonna make another. Yeah, I doubt we'll be able to do this, but maybe they'll let me, you know? There we go, we got. We've got 15 more minutes. Wait, where are we going? Oh, we're on this side. We have to have a strategic entrance. Oh man. What class is that? That wasn't a... It's not a ranger. What the hell is that? That zapped guy? Yeah. Once. Sorry, bud. Man, he's got a lot of damage. Ah! Holy. I don't want to, you know, we got to keep it pretty balanced over here. Holy. I know you guys can't hear them, right? I think I have them on an aux channel, but they're talking mad shit. Damn. What the hell's a Jamaican patty? I don't... Not that I know of. A Jamaican patty. Is that my horse? Look, my horse is chilling there. Oh man, look at all these people. Dude, why are there so many people here? Holy. Oh, this Ash really wants to kill us. What the frick was that? We like hopped into another hop. That was so strange. Yeah, I'm so super dead. Spicy beef. I mean, it sounds good, man. Ooh, we can open our Devo soon. Oh, Fancy, I did 8, 9, 10 Sengun and 8, 9 on the other. I'm just gonna apply AoE distant damage. Devos! Le Devos! There's so much going on right now. Oh. I'm just gonna view that one. Yikes. There's like 3 of them back there. I don't know if these guys are gonna just like wake up or what. What? I was literally still in my backward stash. I thought that was an iframe, honestly. We're going the round. I guess Rake is frontal guard, huh? I'm not chasing that guy. Airstrike suspended. Bash comma. I'm kind of just jumping in. Yeah, I've been using wheel for re-CC a lot, dude. But it also has like a good reach, you know? If I can catch a CC with airstrike, I'm all about it. Is that right? It's like 8 people there. Where's the whole guild at? Man, I got hit my dash. So Shift Z, it's completely unprotected, or is it only class or only protected when you're in the spin? Is that? It has some protection on it, surely, right? GVG. It's a GVG. It might be dead. Some day one PvP. I'm not sure what the point of the GVG is. We're just hitting. Unveiled Fate's always unprotected? Okay. Lower APM than PvP than PvE? Probably. I mean, this is pretty quiet. Egoing the enemy guild. Yo, get off me, bro. The groundwork here is like AIDS. Like running on every little thing. Am I dead? That's where I keep getting like grabbed when they're still on the ground. They like literally get up, grab. Yeah, it's a PvP build. Ooh, there's a lot of people there. It's mostly an accuracy build, right? So we don't really have accuracy issues anymore. Is that Yeti? Wait, is that Yeti? You should put a 0 accuracy, yeah. Why should I do that? Wait, nobody is on evasion anymore? Is that true? I didn't know that. Dude. The triple Stefan. Dude, there's a couple people on my... They're so angry. I feel like we're... My whole team's like basically... He's like, no more DP stones or he's gonna leave. Man, we're actually getting wrecked over here. Master stuff, giant lion. Like who? What's different me right there? We. I honest to God, like, don't even see what's attacking me. There's like random white dots just coming out of like the weirdest places. We're just CC'd and dead, that comes to me. It's so messy, right? Like, am I not supposed to attack people that are like spawn camped? Or are we just literally just sitting in this random little area? I feel like I'm just gonna stand here. He's got peel, he's got peel. Activate loot, scroll, and grind. See? That's how I re-CC, Doc. That's how we do it. Tell me that wasn't decent. Okay, that was bad. But we're alive. Just chill on the bridge, you know? It's like 100 people here. Got one. There's a weapon over here. I just come in for cleanup. There's like one guy. This is just the top tile at Orbita. It just means I've spent some time there as all man. It doesn't look as cool as Shining Knight, but I'll leave it up for a couple more days probably. It's like 12 people going on the stage. It's so funny though. Surprised it's not an OG title. Guy's still here. Should have got me. He got me good. He got me, but we got him. It's a DK. What the fuck? There's like 4 people behind. I thought I was having a duel with that guy, but I forgot it's a GVG. There are no duels. I was actually excited for a 1v1 with a DK. Rip. It's not gonna happen, I guess. Oh, well, nah, dude, I just was... No, it's all good, man. Do we have any crops left? Let's make one more. My stones? like AP stones? I got a few locked. I see them right. I don't know if you're seeing the stream, but I got a few. They're expired. I think it's like 1 per million mobs. They're pretty rare. Wow. Damn, Zerker's just going in. Knowledge. I've not seen that name yet. Sorry, they were asking about the Pure Blackstone. I have their voice muted, but a million mobsters is the idea. Holy cow. 8 Zadebos. Are we actually keeping track of this? We're not even winning. That's not good. And I actually did take out my weapon too. That sucks. That's my bad. I was checking the score. Forgot I had my weapon out. Bad spot. Alright, no more feeding kills. Let's see if we can just clean up for a bit. Offensi got 0, rip. Right in the debos. I like the idea of just popping a loot scroll. I'm just starting to grind this shit. Man, this seems easier than before. It must be good with the weapon. These are less tanky than I remember. For no light? Or maybe there's light on. Ooh, we got blackstones. What the hell? If you play full blast, these guys are grindable like a one-shot. That's good to know. I think we're getting Kunos, man. I thought you were talking about the like the players that are here. Outside of meat, is there any mats you need for cooking? I don't think so. Just meat. As far as I know. But I appreciate it, Swanky. She's putting it in world chat. My horse is dead. Bitches. Alright, I think we're gonna head out here. GG's. GG's. Yeah, so I guess the 5% AP cap was already present, so we just got more AP, didn't we? Did I get map pre-Dekia? Dude, exclamation map 4. It's like 5 years ago. Yeah, way before Dekia. Like almost 2.5 years before Dekia, probably. I grinded some sulfur in like 2017, which is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna jump on the horse. Damn, the horse even looks cool in the stable, I didn't realize. Can we recover it, or is it just good? Just good? Alright guys, we got some boxes to open, and then we'll see if we can tap some stuff. Wait. You can actually get Primordial Flame from this box? I had no idea. And you can also get Dawn's Glove. Can you imagine? Alright guys, we got some boxes, supposedly. Look at all these beautiful boxes. So Sangoon, Pig King, Sangoon, Pig King, Sangoon. Let's go guild, or yeah, party bosses first. We need inventory space, like crazy. It's quite a mess actually. I don't even know where to start. Let's get rid of these. One of those, one of these, one of them, one of you. Why do I even have all this? I guess the deep seas could hold on to. Berserk, Immortal Party, like what is all this? What do I really need this? A couple shadows. Holy life skill and kraut. I shouldn't be putting this in my storage, but you know. The things we do. We actually got in what, 15 taps for Nav today? It's actually pretty good. You don't know what's crazy with the gear of the hair? Yeah, that gear was not easy to get back then. That was before I started going for Pen Blackstar. So I nuked that gear. That gear was all gone. That was like halfway in. Should I even pull up this clip? That is some hair. I was so excited though. I'm like, 2-car, 2-car. Alright, we said we'd open the boxes, so let's figure out what we got here. Let's open this garbage first, get this out of the way. Valterra, garbage, 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 garbage. Yeah, Penheave for the win. Garbage, garbage. Couple crons. Get rid of all that crap now. We're just trying to clean up the inventory so we can actually open it in one go, hopefully. No maid is always a W. Alright. Let's get rid of these as well. Gotta, you know, I can't just throw that money away. XD. We could vendor that right now, but I don't think I'm not gonna ever use that. Let's get it out of our inventory. Some of this, it's like, yeah, I think we should just let it go. Dude, like, these like event items like this. Holy hell, man. There's so much stuff at the bottom here. Like, I don't even know where to start. Okay, Paradots. Let's put the witches. Fairy breath. The dust. The lustrous gems, like these circuits, I do not need them here. I did not even know I had that 100 scroll. Powder of Nightmare, like stuff can go into Olvia. Some Elcars, like I did not, just don't even know. Correct, yeah, it works regardless of which character you're on. If you are asking about the merchant ring, yep. Some wind frags, like what the heck? These need to be trashed. I tried talking to, what's his name? I think we've either already done it or something. Breath of Krogdalo, these are so old, but I'm keeping them in case they ever do that event again. There's a very important event and I failed it. We have one trace of Thunderbolt. I think that goes to Velia. Holy cow, we really stalled this out by accident. I don't know what to do with that. Ever Sweet Raw Sugar? Is it like a guaranteed sugar? Like, what does it even do? What was that event? It was like in what, 2017, 2018, but it gave you that 1% feather or whatever to use on a horse for like 1% speed. Long time ago. Oh, that is infinite sugar. Put it all in storage and find it later. That's kind of the idea. Alright, we cleared like 60 spots. It's got to be enough for this. Alright, we got one more howling box here. Bassy belt. Classic. Okay. Here we go. Box number 1 from the group. Udary hard. We got a couple devos. We got down attack damage. I guess we'll check at the end if anything's enhanced. Okay, we got Jigui. Couple devos. Okay, okay. Bong Wang. Couple devos. Any more le devos? Critical hit. Hell yeah. And a devo. That's a pretty good roll. Alright, we're going to do our 8s and then our 9s. So we've got... C8. Here we go. Wow, a devo, Tear of Illusion, Essence of Dawn, and 200 mil. Wow, from the 8s alone. That's crazy. Alright, now we have 9... Sorry, we have 8 here. Okay. So still like legit like 700 mil just from the 8s is crazy. So the 9s, I don't see why this cheered except the crappy tier. We get the Voltarian crap. Alright, and the other 9. Dude, it's not like much, but 8 dawns is crazy. And the only 10 I've ran ever. No cheer, but 14 dawns and 200 mil. Wow. Dude, but dawns is crazy. That's like 4 bill of dawns. We got a critical hit damage. And we got a duo ring. Holy cow. The money is insane. That's insane. A duo ring and a pry earring. They don't mess around with these bosses, huh? That's gotta be like by far our best week of bosses ever. With the crit hit stone. That's like just free money. Should probably get off our show. That's not gonna help. Well, we could tap some of this stuff. I feel like that's just standard practice at this point. What do you guys think? Should we go for it? See if I can find Jordan still. Is he still on there? No, he left. The dawns are from solo bosses. Yeah, 40 of them. 40. From doing 8, 9, 10, 8, 9. In the future, I might do 8, 9, 10, 9, 10. The pros do 9, 10, 9, 10, 10. But that seems like it's a lot of learning. I'm not sure if it's really efficient. I mean, we could try and go for like a Tet ring or something. Thanks for coming. That was fun. I was watching while I was dead. Yeah, I feel like there was like clearly a couple people there who had DP stones. The one guy that I kept seeing, like, yeah, I'm like, this guy's like not taking damage. At least one, but I don't know. It's whatever. It's fun. A little bit of a change up, you know. It's not every day I get to actually... I forgot I can just like fly over this stuff now. We could literally just get here from any point we want. Oh, BDO. Some things just never change, you know? Some things do change. Alright, we gotta get off of Elvia as well. Unavailable while riding a mount. Can you guys imagine like Elvia or Zekia? Oh wait, that's what it is. You won't take fall damage. Man, there's so many cool buffs in this game. No fall damage. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna overstack this. Let's throw 100 at it maybe. Do we have 100? Yeah, perfect. YOLO. 49%. Can we get that above actually? Nah, it's fine. Little Debo action. Oh damn, that's too bad. Alright, we're gonna try going ham here. Damn. And they're gone. And they're gone. Okay, well that was fun. Good stuff. Great taps. Those tri-taps aren't really that huge, but The earring's more valuable, I think. Lightstone of Fire Strike. Damn, I didn't even think of opening up our stones. It's just wild seeing all these tiers. Like, they really failed to balance that stuff. Earrings like 9 bill, yeah, that'd be nice. 49%. 2 fails. No big deal. I mean, the Dawns and the gold bars can't get taken away from us, you know? Nor the critical hit, nor the Caphras, nor the memory frags. Let's get that critical hit out there. Someone wants that stuff. The other ones, whatever, but these are not going to be max price forever. So I'll make sure it's out there. Lion meat. Holy. We're rich. So those Dawns, I mean, that's why Dawns crash every... I imagine every Saturday. They're probably way easier to buy, huh? Damn, 633, look at that. So this must be last Saturday right there, right? Or 1 Saturday, 2 Saturday, 3 Saturday, 4. Why am I poor now? We did 15 attempts at Nav, 16, looks like. Those aren't cheap. We have a Pen Black Star for sale right now. From like some of our last silver we went for. Yeah, these would do it. Correct. These are not free clicks. I'm not swiping for money. We're grinding for pretty much all of our income. Grinding or Pen Black Star clicks. I got 6 bill on me. I guess we could move that over. We could sneak in some more taps, Kappa. What do we have? Anything else? Do I have another earring? I'm more just into tapping stuff. It's like the worst day of the week to sell anything Debreka anyway. Not really advising it to people. These Jin Duskies, we should be just stacking them in Balanos. But I swear, is that where we put it? It's in there somewhere. I feel like it looks like very unique and I'm just like struggling to see it. It's like huge in like red and purple. Now there should be 2 of them next to each other. Damn, I legit can't see it. I'm blind. Where the fuck? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I didn't like miss it, right? Oh, they're just way up here. I had to scroll up higher. Why would they put them like up here? It seems like that's a weird spot for auto wrench. Can you do anything with your pen maneuver? I don't think so. I could technically sell my Sayer. I wonder what a pen Sayer is. It's probably like free. 700k, 650. Nice. I tapped that stuff like fail stacking. But no, I don't think pen maneuver has, it's untradeable. Like, I guess I could put it on like a Zerker or something. I'm pretty sure I have DKs that... Yeah, I mean, my tag obviously not. I mean, I guess I could put it on a character like this. It doesn't even have a sub-weapon equipped. So maybe that's a good play. But I feel like we have at least a combatant somewhere. Where's my combatants ornamental? It's on my Zerker. Well, there you go, I guess. Belongings of an Ancient Guardian. I didn't even know I had this. Do I have any more of those? Belongings. Just the one. Okay, let's open this. Some huge action over here. It'd be cool if this could have a Devo in it. A Pry Leighton. You guys remember like that was actually like a lot of money to get a Pry Leighton? Those things used to be like almost 200 mil at one point. I don't think we have any reason to keep this stuff. I don't know what to do with the pen maneuver though. That's a great question. Yeah, I wouldn't say we're necessarily poor, but I probably should keep some more silver just so we don't look like we're broke. I mean, really, I should just buy another strike. I think that's the play here. The problem is, I'd rather have the amplified strike. What are we looking at? They're crashing. I might be able to get one at like 1 bill or something. I'll just, I mean, I think I'm just gonna keep ripping it out. But maybe we should use target openings and just keep our set on. Since I'm selling the pen black star, we're okay, yeah. I suppose, man. It's just a pen black star. I will make sure to not get too poor, okay? Not that one. This one. Make sure if pre-orders up for the Dekia fragments. I just don't care about them. I've sold like probably over 1,000 Shimeko to the market. I just never wanted them. Dekia artifacts are hella old. But I grinded so much Dekia 2. I prefer to like help that artifact go. Their Bis, I mean, maybe for PvP, but gonna get better with the Adonia upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. So it's just a DR meta, huh? So accuracy is a meme, and it's all about just more AP, stacking AP on AP. It's kind of strange there's no, like, I don't know, no balance, I guess. Oh, we almost made it. I kind of want to like just jump off one of these giant hills. 24 DR outweighs 6 AP and 16 accuracy. Yeah, we got the we do have the accuracy that we were using. Yeah, checks out. You did remind me though, I wanted to go to RBF once. We can't join this that late, right? Matchmaking restriction time depends on the level of penalty you receive. Oh, interesting. Yeah, in part 2, Kabuas will be upgradable. This is true. Actually... crazy, it's actually 9 PM already. You wonder if anybody's gotten the 24-hour RBF ban? You'd have to really like mess something up to do that, right? Seems like a lot of time. 12 days we have until Adonia Part 2. That's kind of a long time, I feel. Damn, I wonder, is Jordan going live again tonight? Anybody know? Hell yeah. Dude, I got the raid. You know who it is? You already know who it is. Well, Adonia Part 1B is the proper way of saying it. Like Part 2 of 3... right? There's a whole section coming out later, but 12 days until we get, yeah, artifact upgrades, until we get Kafris and Cardian, I believe. But yeah, it looks like D's live, you guys, so we're gonna end stream, send over the rest of the raid to Mr. D Yum Yum. Yeah, it could be part 2 of 4, true enough, man. One more shout out, guys. If you guys aren't already following Jordan, he sent us a massive raid today. Make sure you guys drop some support. Appreciate everybody lurking, hanging out. Yeah, I have to figure out if I want to build for PvP super hard or not. There's a real chance that we do get selected tomorrow for PvP, so might be rough. We'll see. Might be running around the arena iframing and just freaking out. It could be fun though. If we build accuracy, we could actually do pretty well. We'll see. I'm guessing that's gonna end up being the wrong decision, but yeah, we'll there's probably like a 5%, 10% chance we get actually chosen. I think there's more people in the running. Like our gear is good. We applied on Awakening, so we're missing 2 AP off like theoretical max right now. And then of course excluding Obliterating, but still like we believe there's only like maybe 4 people, 5 people in NA that are, or at least last week applied. So yeah, let's say hi to D, guys. All the love. Take care. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.